Amid the cool shade of a bamboo grove, an oversized leaf flutters unexpectedly, quivering like a whisper shared between branches. And in its fleeting dance, you catch sight of a small brown sparrow that pauses midair, suspended between swift flight and the serenity of stillness. The world around you softens, muted under a blanket of gentle light, as the stone path beneath your feet cracks with a history long forgotten. Each crevice a tale of time, each rough edge a reminder of resilience. You let your gaze linger on the play of shadows cast by the swaying stalks, the rhythm of nature's pulse resonating within. And as the sparrow embarks on its journey, your heart learns to echo its tranquility, holding tight to the fragile yet unwavering peace found in such delicate moments, where the air thickens with an unspoken understanding, enveloped in the embrace of this sanctuary. As shadows stretch and merge along the riverbank, a small procession unfolds. Tiny candles flicker to life, their light dancing upon the water's surface like lost stars, casting ripples of laughter in the dusk, while the air, heavy with the scent of damp earth, clings slightly to your skin like an embrace. With each gentle flick of a wrist, a blessing is whispered into the flame, as if the night itself is receiving gratitude for the day's gifts, for the stories woven in the fading light. This ritual, both unfamiliar and serene, draws you into its rhythm, where silence becomes a fragrant companion, sweet and sharp, both comforting and unsettling. The tide of the river hums a lullaby, cradling your thoughts, beckoning you to rest in the pause between breaths, as the twilight sky folds into itself, revealing sunlight dapples through the gnarled branches, casting intricate shadows that dance upon the weathered stones. Here, amidst the silence, you observe the delicate sway of bamboo leaves, whispering secrets of the ages, each rustle inviting you to stillness. A small breeze carries the faint scent of jasmine, sweet yet elusive, its fragrance mingling with the earthy aroma of ancient wood. The cracked lanterns, guardians of forgotten tales, stand resolute, their chipped surfaces holding the soft warmth of memories long past. As you sit upon a stone, the chill of the surface contrasts with the sun's embrace, a gentle reminder of fleeting moments. The world around you unfolds in a sacred rhythm, inviting acceptance of each breath, each heartbeat, until all that remains is the tranquil pulse of nature's silent hymn. In an untouched nook, the cave's breath mingles with the soft patter of droplets tapping against damp moss, a soothing rhythm that invites you to settle among the shadows. Here, the air thickens with forgotten stories whispered by the earth, ancient tales curling around your being, like the gentle embrace of twilight, as light barely seeps in to dance on the stone walls, revealing delicate patterns of moisture that glisten like stars trapped in the dim. Your thoughts quieten, surrendering to the stillness, even as the outside world pulses with haste, a distant echo of urgent footsteps and hurried lives. Each stalactite hanging like a guardian of secrets casts a spell of peace, granting you a moment where time holds its breath. And in this sacred stillness, you become both part of the silence and the solace, realizing that tranquility lies not perched on the edge of a wind-whipped precipice. The valley spreads below like an ancient tapestry stitched with deep greens and muted browns, whispers of leaves spiraling in the crisp air. Amidst this stillness, An echo surfaces. The distant fluting of a forgotten song curls around the rocks, cradled by the gentle sigh of the pines, each note unfurling like the tendrils of a morning mist. You close your eyes as the world holds its breath, the sky above indigo and infinite, tracing the brush of time against your skin. Here, where the land meets the void, you feel the weight of solitude slip away, replaced by the soft rustle of grass and earth, drawing you down to the heart of the ancients, where each sound becomes a part of you, cradling you in the quietude, coaxing you into the sanctuary of the moment. Together with the wind, a solitary sigh against the vast. In the shadow of a gnarled tree, broken branches cradle the whispers of time, a forgotten stone path unfolding before you like the pages of an ancient book, where each step reveals a narrative etched in silence. Soft rustling from the nearby bamboo forest invites stories steeped in stillness, leaving echoes of gentle creaks and sighs as if nature herself concedes to the calm. Petals drift from above, their colors softly muted against the gray stones, a contrast to the vibrant greens swaying tenderly in the wind. A single bird dips low, its fleeting shadow dancing alongside yours, both embracing the momentary union of light and shade. Here, in the embrace of nature's sanctuary, you become part of an intricate tapestry woven from stillness, leading you deeper. Amidst the trembling silence of ancient trees, where dew kisses the earth and shrouded whispers swirl like tea leaves, heartbeats echo with impatience, your thoughts darting like startled birds through the thickening mist. The world outside thickens into shadows, and you, a flickering candle amidst the encroaching darkness, find solace within the embrace of worn wooden beams and time-worn tatami. Ritual unfolds as the kettle hums a calm song, flowing through you like a river, smoothing jagged stones. Each sip cradles warmth, the delicate bitterness of green swirling with the sweetness of memories yet unexplored, tethering your essence to the gentle pulse of nature. As the aroma dances and settles, tranquility seeps into your being, wrapping you in the simplicity of the moment, where the beating of your heart synchronizes with the rustle of leaves and stillness, at last envelopes you. The soft drip of water echoes, a metronome against the quiet, where shadows cling to the damp stone walls, reflecting fleeting glimpses of your own heartbeat, each drop a gentle reminder of time's unhurried passage. Tender green moss curls, hugging the earth like an ancient friend, whispering unuttered secrets, inviting you to slow, exhale, and become one with the heartbeat of the cave. The coolness brushes against your skin, a stark contrast to the warmth within, cradling your thoughts as they wander like drifting leaves, each one settling into the stillness, nestling beside forgotten worries. In this hush, nature's tender tales unfurl, a forgotten echo of laughter, a nod to fleeting beauty, until tranquility wraps around you, lush like the moss, reminding you that love lies not just in the grand, but in the serene embrace. The soft clink of porcelain against the wooden table resonates, a sound unfamiliar yet comforting, as the mist hovers just beyond the carved windows, enfolding you in its embrace. Light filters through like whispered secrets, illuminating uneven grains of timber, while the rich aroma of steeped leaves unfurls slowly, restoring a forgotten simplicity within. And outside, the mountain's breath lingers in uncertainty, coaxing the heart to rest amidst the chaos of an untamed world. You watch droplets gather on the edge of a cup, teetering on the precipice of stillness before surrendering to gravity, vanishing like fleeting thoughts. And for a moment, in this sacred ritual, time stretches and contracts, each second a drop of essence lost in the dance of the air, curating serenity, while a dragonfly brushes past, unexpected yet graceful, a reminder that even beauty. As the world drapes itself in thick silence, the distant tolling of temple bells weaves softly through the fog, a haunting whisper that stirs the air around you. Wildflowers, their colors muted under the cloak of gray, become shy witnesses to this moment, while somewhere, a forgotten melody of a long-lost song lingers only in your heart, echoing within the stillness like a half-remembered dream. The damp earth beneath your feet, warm and alive, contrasts with the chill that brushes against your skin, a gentle reminder of the ephemeral nature of life's many contrasts. And in this reverie, you become the stillness itself, cradled by the soft hum of nature's breath, as each toll of the bells beckons you deeper into tranquility, dissolving the weight of all that feels disjointed, while beneath the gentle caress of a cool breeze, the peeling paint of ancient wood invites you to settle among the shadows that linger between time's grasp, where whispers of the past curl like leaves in an autumn wind, and each scarred lantern holds a story of light once shared. The sunlight filters through branches overhead, dappling the cracked stones with warmth that contrasts your chilled fingertips as they brush against the uneven pavement, where the earth seems to pulse softly, a heartbeat in quiet rhythm, grounding you in this sacred stillness, where even the distant rustle of bamboo leaves becomes a lullaby, and the reverent silence wraps around you like a tender embrace, suggesting that all journeys lead back to this moment, bathed in the tranquil glow of nature's tender tales, reminding you that peace resides in stillness. In a forgotten nook where sunbeams filter through the branches, whispers of ancient trees guide your gaze toward the shimmering sea, their leaves trembling like tiny bells that ring out reminders of stillness. Footprints left in the cool, damp sand feel almost foreign, yet familiar, as you sit cross-legged upon a weathered porch. The soft rustling of grains beneath your fingertips, merging with the gentleness of the breeze, while the distant calls of seabirds echo like forgotten prayers, each note a thread weaving you into the fabric of this serene shoreline. A lingering hint of brine brushes past, an uninvited guest to the fragrance of wild jasmine that blooms nearby, reminding you of the delicate balance in every inhale and exhale as the sun sinks, painting the horizon in hues of gold and violet, a quiet invitation to embrace the tranquil tale. As the sun surrenders to twilight, a golden hue spills across the sandy riverbank, illuminating a tapestry of quiet whispers carried by the breeze. Shadows stretch silently, weaving tales of forgotten moments, while the gentle current flows on, unfurling secrets held deep within its depths. Grainy sand shifts beneath your touch, grounding you in the present, while the faint rustle of leaves serenades your thoughts into stillness. The chirp of crickets emerges, a sudden crescendo against the flowing water, contrasting with the dusk's velvet embrace. You settle, feeling time blur into the rhythm of the earth, where the languid whisper of twilight cradles your spirit. Each breath in this sanctuary draws you deeper into nature's gentle embrace, and the river sings softly, a melody that leads you toward a tranquil heart, where stories entwine with silence and gray clouds wrap the mountain like a lover's embrace, soft and heavy as you sit, knees tucked beneath your robe, the wooden floor cool beneath your fingertips. The delicate porcelain cup, cradled in your palms, feels warm as the scent of jasmine floats like whispers through the stillness, where time ebbs and flows like the distant murmur of a stream. Each sip drawing you deeper into a tapestry of tranquil tales spun by ancient trees, their gnarled branches reaching for the shrouded sky, echoing in the tender silence as the tea slips like liquid sunlight through your being, merging with the pulse of the earth, coaxing forth the gentle thrum of your heart, revealing a peace swaddled in the morning mist, where thoughts drift like falling leaves, and for once, the quiet settles in, a soft blanket rocked to sleep. A sudden gust rustles the bamboo leaves, their whispers blending into a symphony of silence, guiding you along an abandoned stone path, where wildflowers peek through the cracks, each petal cradling droplets of dew like unfinished thoughts. Stillness envelops you as the weight of the world lightens with every step, and a faint scent of earth lingers, rich and grounding, contrasting the airy choreography of the swaying reeds. Each breath expands, unfurling like the very tendrils of nature, inviting you to sip from the cup of tranquility, to witness shadows dance, soft and fluid in the golden light, while the path weaves story after story of beings past, their presence lingering like the quiet rustle of bamboo. In this serene embrace, time blurs, and you melt into the gentle rhythm of existence, cradled by the tender heart of the wilderness. Beneath the arching bamboo, sunlight filters through the green whispers above, casting a soft glow upon the ancient stones that lie forgotten, their edges softened by time's gentle hand. Stepping lightly, you sense the pulse of nature, rhythmically reminding you of a heartbeat long stilled. Each step upon the path, a note in the symphony of solitude, reverberates with stories of the past, the laughter of unseen spirits caught in the sway of wind and rustle, while the stillness envelops you like a warm shawl, caressing the edges of thoughts once scattered. A cool breeze swirls. Its coolness contrasts sharply against the warmth of the stones, inviting contemplation as you surrender to the embrace of the moment, the gentle tales of the forest guiding you inward. A serene ebbing of worries, sinking into tranquil depths until the world outside vanishes, leaving. Amidst the gentle creak of ancient wood, a breeze dances through the air, carrying whispers of the past. You notice the cracked lanterns casting playful shadows on the weathered stones, each a testament to resilience, and in their stillness, the world softens, your heart loosening its grip on the chaos inside. Beneath the boughs of a gnarled tree, leaves flutter like silent prayers, and for a moment, the pulse of the universe aligns with your own. You trace the outline of a forgotten path, each step a quiet reverence for those who walked before, while the distant chirps of unseen birds serve as a gentle melody, harmonizing with the heavy silence around you. In this embrace of history and nature, Tranquility settles like dust in a sunbeam, quieting the tumult, and you discover an unhurried peace, woven in the dim embrace of a weathered stone, where shadows mingle with the cooling earth. A trickle of water announces its presence in harmony with the gentle pulse of time, each droplet weaving a tender tale upon the soft moss. Your fingertips trace the clammy surface, the texture of ancient stories whispering of solitude and serenity, while outside a brisk breeze sends leaves dancing in a merry chaos. Yet here, in this sanctuary of dampness, tranquility swells around you, holding your heart with unyielding patience as the rhythmic dripping creates a meditative symphony, urging the thoughts of the world's chatter to retreat like the fading echoes of a forgotten dream, leaving only the essence of stillness to unfurl within, inviting you to linger longer amidst the soft patter of raindrops traces a rhythm against the uneven stones beneath your feet, their whispering echoes weaving through the stillness of the ancient air, where shadows stretch like long forgotten memories. You pause amidst the crumbling lanterns, their weathered surfaces telling tales of light once cherished, and the fragrant residue of wet earth coils around you like an embrace, drawing your gaze toward a slender branch bowing under the weight of droplets, shimmering like tiny gems, while the world outside remains a cacophony of chaotic urgency, effortlessly forgotten here, where gentle tales usher you deeper into tranquility. A solitary bird darts through the branches, breaking the silence, yet even its call becomes an extension of the calm, reminding you that stillness and sound are but different notes in the same symphony, inviting you to cradle this moment, enshrined in the shadow of a crooked pine. Sunlight filters through a veil of mist, casting gentle shapes upon the polished wood of the table where a simple teapot awaits, its surface cool and inviting, the scent of dried leaves unfurling quietly in the damp air. A spider spins her web in the corner, each delicate thread glistening like silken whispers, and as you settle, a stillness envelops the room, deeper than the mountains surrounding it, beckoning you to embrace the silence. Steam rises from your cup as you pour, a hot, fragrant liquid cascading into waiting ceramics, momentarily aglow with warmth that contrasts the chill of morning dew. With each sip, you invite tranquility into your soul, savoring the rich layers of taste, nature's gentle tales weaving through your spirit until the outside world fades and all that beneath a blanket of fog, a gathering of shadowy figures kneels, hands clasped as if cradling the air itself, while the distant chime of temple bells weaves through the thick silence like gossamer threads. The ritual unfolds, graceful and slow, the frayed edges of your thoughts gently caught in the delicate rustle of unseen wings nearby, as nature's whisper weaves tales of existence into your heart. Softness envelops the field, an embrace of verdant tranquility interrupted only by flecks of sunlight daring to pierce the haze, inviting you to pause amidst the gentleness. Each breath of the earth, rich and alive, sings of harmony. A single droplet of dew glistens defiantly on a leaf, a testament to resilience. In stillness, you feel the pulse of the world, a quiet understanding dawning. For within this haze, the universe is both vast and intimately close. A whisper of wind slithers through the bamboo, delivering tales from ancient leaves that crackle underfoot as a sunbeam breaks the dense shade, illuminating the worn stones of an abandoned path. With each step, the stories of time become tangible, cradling your senses in their soft embrace, a contrast to the sharp tang of the cold stone beneath your fingertips. Shadows dance, momentarily alive, while silence settles like a quilt over the world, inviting you to listen to the gentle rustle, the sigh of the earth exhaling. Here, nestled between the trees and the whispering grass, your heart learns the language of tranquility, weaving into the tapestry of nature, where every heartbeat reverberates like echoes in a timeless forest. As dusk approaches, the tales linger, cradled in the twilight, leaving traces of serenity that ripple through your spirit, like the last. Amidst the chorus of wind-crafted whispers, a flickering candle flickers in the arms of ancient pines, where the air thickens with stories only the mountains know. Delicate offerings of blossoms, their colors vibrant against the mute stone, sway in a gentle dance, and the land exhales a serenity that cradles every thought. Here, the vastness of the valley becomes a soft cradle, cradling your worries, each gust carrying away the remnants of the day's clamor. Shadows stretch and yawn, while a solemn current runs beneath the surface, merging expectation with surrender, and the wildness in your heart calms. You close your eyes as if conversing with the world, feeling the warmth of the sun upon your eyelids, a tender contrast to the cool kiss of the wind. And in that sacred stillness, you uncover the silent tale. At the edge of a granite precipice, wind howls softly, a voice of remembrance rustling through the sentinel pines below, their needles quivering like ancient souls whispering secrets, while the valley stretches out, a velvet tapestry of deep greens and shadows, inviting you to listen closely to nature's gentle tales. Each gust carries stories of distant storms and sunlit days, and as your heart dances on the currents, you conjure the essence of stillness, warmth and coolness entwined like lovers beneath the noon sun. The rhythm of dusk draws near, where silence becomes a companion, and with each exhale, the high cliffs cradle your thoughts, transforming them into echoes that float down the mountainside, allowing tranquility to settle deeper, nestling in the quiet corners of your being as time dissolves into the resonance of the earth. Soft sunlight fights through the gray mist, dappling the wooden floor with hints of warmth as the world outside shrouds itself in silence, cradled by the whispers of wind brushing against ancient pines. A delicate porcelain teacup rests in your hands, cool to the touch, contrasting with the honeyed warmth of the tea swirling within. Time seems to exhale, and the mountains lean closer, as if to share their secrets. Steam dances upward, weaving tales of tranquility that wrap around you like a gentle embrace, inviting you to listen and reflect. The pattern of droplets on the window tells stories of fleeting moments, and the stillness speaks of life's gentle passage. With every sip, you become a part of this serene narrative. Each note of flavor, a reminder that even in the quietest corners of existence, peace resides. Embracing the stillness, perched on a wind-swept cliff, the chaos in your mind mirrors the swirling pine needles dancing in unruly gusts. Yet as you gaze across the verdant valleys, cradled beneath the broad sky, the gentle stories of the trees whisper secrets of stillness, urging you to lean into the embrace of nature's timeless embrace, where the melody of rustling leaves becomes a mantra, guiding thoughts to soften like the sun-warmed stones beneath your fingertips. Your heartbeat syncs with the rhythm of the earth, a delicate pulse inviting you to quiet anticipation, and you begin to feel the ground beneath you, like an anchor as the wild winds recede, and a gentle sigh of serenity unfurls in your chest, revealing the tranquility hidden within the raucous dance, allowing you to rest in the space between. Here, clarity dawns like the first light of dawn. A faint melody drifts from the edge of the cliff, where wind-sculpted rocks stand sentinel, weaving through thin air like whispered secrets of ancients. The rustle of pine needles beneath a cerulean sky, harmonizing with the brisk dance of the gusts, each note drawing you closer to a vibrant clearing, where young saplings, adorned with dewdrops, sway to the rhythm of nature's breath. The earth soft and warm beneath your feet, juxtaposing the chill of the breeze that sweeps across the valley. You stand still, heart tuned to the stories the swaying branches tell, tales of endurance and grace. And in this sacred lull, tranquility seeps into your bones, the echoes of the past meeting the tender promise of the future, like shadows that elongate at twilight. A gentle reminder that stillness cradles the loudest truths, and in each fleeting moment, all in the embrace of a fog-laden morn, disquiet dances restlessly within you, a hive of unease echoing the distant toll of temple bells, each chime a soft reminder of harmony waiting to bloom. You sink your feet into the cool earth, the dampness wrapping around you like an old friend, as tendrils of mist weave softly through the grass, each blade a whisper of understanding, while the bells ring with a gentle authority, their sound weaving through the silence until it cradles you like a lullaby. Stillness settles over your heart, like a feather landing on still water, the weight of worry evaporating as the world blurs into a soothing palette of greens and grays, a serene landscape inviting you to surrender the frantic, allowing tranquility to seep in as you become a amidst the rustle of ancient leaves, chaos clings to your mind, a whirlwind stifling the serenity around you. Yet, the soft crunch underfoot draws you deeper into the aged beauty of the courtyard, where shadowed lanterns stand as silent witnesses to forgotten tales. Here, the air is thick with a sacred hush, broken only by the delicate flutter of a silk-winged moth, tracing patterns in the stillness, urging you closer to nature's embrace. A whisper of wind dances through the branches, weaving a tapestry of peace, lulling your spirit towards the ground beneath. The warmth of the sun kisses the coolness of your skin, like a gentle reminder of balance found in contrast. As the sun dips behind the crumbling walls, an inner calm wells up, and you surrender to the quiet pulse of existence, ephemeral yet enduring. Each heartbeat, the gentle rustle of leaves intertwines with the faint crunch of stones beneath your feet, leading you along a forgotten path shrouded in the embrace of bamboo. Each stride slows as emerald stalks whisper ancient tales of windswept tranquility, their rhythmic dance swaying softly to the pulse of the earth. Sunlight filters through the foliage, dappling the ground in rich patterns where shadows play hide and seek with vibrant patches of wildflowers. A soft sigh escapes from the depths of your being, a subtle acknowledgement of the ache for stillness that lingers in quiet corners of your heart. Here, time stretches like the leisurely arcs of a swallow in flight, and the haven of solitude blooms, inviting you to linger, to simply be, a witness to the serene dialogue between nature and your soul, finding solace in the a flickering candle nestled upon a flat stone casts shimmering shadows along the damp cave walls where the silence hums. Droplets fall, one by one, each one a heartbeat echoing your own, as the gentle rhythm of nature wraps you in an embrace like a comforting blanket of twilight. The scent of earth and cool moss fills your senses, grounding you in this moment where thoughts scatter like autumn leaves. You close your eyes, surrendering to the quiet. The stories of ancient stones fill the air with whispers of lives long past, each tale stitching peace into the fabric of your being. In this stillness, you perceive the stark contrast of your own quickened pulse, a reminder of the world beyond. But here, among the shadows and soft drips, tranquility flows like water, inviting you to let go, to surrender to the serenity that lingers. In the cave's cool embrace, shadows dance like whispers as you observe an old man set down his offerings of river stones, their surfaces glistening with the sheen of dampness. He arranges them in a delicate circle, each one telling a tale of time lost and found, inviting you to see the stories unfold in the silence, unfurling like fern fronds beneath a forest canopy. As the tinkling of distant droplets punctuates the heavy stillness, you notice the contrasting warmth of the man's gnarled hands, which cradle the stones with reverence, a pulse of life against the cold stone walls. As he lights a single candle, the golden flame flickers softly, casting ephemeral shapes upon the mossy backdrop. And in that small circle of light, you feel the weight of tranquility settle over you, a gentle reminder that in nature's quiet, in the shadow of an ancient oak, its gnarled branches swaying gently in the embrace of a waking mist, you feel the world soften around you, while distant temple bells chime like whispers of wisdom, urging your heart to pause and listen. The grass beneath your feet is damp and cool, contrasting against the warm sun breaking through the fog, as you take a moment to unfurl your thoughts like petals blooming toward a benevolent sky. Each ring of the bell resonates in your chest, a reminder of the timeless rhythm of existence echoing through the quiet fields, guiding you deeper into stillness, while the world shimmers with ephemeral beauty. Here, the tales of nature, painted in shades of gray and gold, embrace you with soft hands, inviting you to be one with the whispers that swirl like smoke. The cool dampness of the cave wraps around you like a welcoming embrace, soft as the breath of ancient stones, while the palpable scent of wet earth mingles with the gentle whispers of moisture dribbling from the moss-covered walls. Stillness envelops you, a reassuring presence, and the delicate echoes of drops falling form a melody that cradles your thoughts, leading you deeper into tranquil realms where worries collapse like dust and time itself seems to unfurl like a lotus, revealing layers of quiet wisdom. Each petal a story shared by the earth as shadows flicker and dance upon the dampened ground, their movements slow and deliberate, a gentle reminder that in this sacred space, above the world's clamor, serenity reigns, and you, a fleeting breath of existence among the eternal, become one with every hush, every sigh, every moment. Cold droplets cling to your skin as you slip into the cave, the dampness wrapping around you like a soft embrace, while the whispering of water drips rhythmically from moss-clad walls, echoing tales of the earth's quiet patience. Here, shadows linger softly like forgotten wishes, and you let the stillness seep into your bones, each heartbeat a gentle reminder of life's pulse. Patches of cool earth beneath your feet are grounded, a stark contrast to the ethereal light that dances along the cave's entrance, inviting the outside world to remain a distant memory. You feel the weight of silence cradle your thoughts, each one unwinding like strands of silk unraveled, leading you deeper into the embrace of nature's simple truth as you settle into the soft murmur of existence. And there, amidst the shadowed tranquility, you find your spirit graced by the gentle. Amidst the crumbling bricks and weathered wood, a gentle flutter of wings awakens the air, the sound lingering like a whisper held too long. Sunlight filters through the gnarled branches above, casting delicate patterns that sway softly, while shadows dance like memories brushing against your skin. An ancient stone basin cradles rainwater, its surface mirroring the sky's vast indifference. And yet, the rippling reflections release forgotten tales to the universe. Ghostly echoes of laughter entwine with the rustle of great leaves, each a reminder that solitude is not loneliness, but a doorway to the self, where the soul bathes in silence, absorbing the nourishing embrace of porcelain tranquility, sipping the essence of quietude as the world breathes in and out like the steady pulse of a storied heart. A golden sunrise unfurls across the horizon, illuminating the wind-swept cliffs where pines sway gently, whispering secrets of the earth. Each cool gust cradles the soft rustle of leaves, inviting you to listen deeply, surrendering to the silence of nature that wraps you like a warm shawl. Shadows stretch long, tracing the contours of the rocky precipice, where the valley below rests in a soft embrace of green. Here, breezes carry stories, echoes of life, of stillness, cradled in the trunks of ancient trees that stand as guardians of the landscape. Above, the sky blushes in hues of lavender and rose as a feathered chorus glides by, reminding you of fleeting moments. In this sanctuary, you nestle amidst the soft grass, reflecting on the delicate balance between the soft cacophony of a world alive and the profound peace nestled in your heart. The chill of morning dew settles on your skin as you trace the forgotten stone path, its cool surface a gentle reminder of time's passage, leading you to a bamboo forest where sunlight filters through emerald leaves, casting delicate shadows like whispers on the ground. Embraced by the swaying giants, you feel the hum of nature's tranquility, each rustling leaf a soft melody that invites you deeper into this serene embrace. As the caress of warmth begins to break through the coolness around you, contrasting the vibrant life of the bamboo with the stillness enveloping your thoughts, you float in the harmony of creation, sensing stories unfolding in the rustle of grass, while distant shadows play, and the world outside this sanctuary falls away, leaving only the sacred pulse of life, a tranquil rhythm. As twilight drapes the sandy riverbank, the soft glow of fading light mingles with the gentle rustling of leaves, where an otter briefly breaks the stillness, slipping gracefully into the water, sending ripples that shimmer like silver under the waning sun. You witness this fleeting ballet, a dance of life and fluidity, and the riverbank exhales the warmth of the day, yet coolness seeps into the earth, an invitation to embrace the paradox of this moment, where the sparkle of a dragonfly flits past like laughter, carrying with it the scent of damp earth. And in the space between each heartbeat, the landscape whispers ancient stories in hues of twilight to your restless mind, urging you to settle into silence, to unfurl like the petals of a night-blooming flower, surrendering to the tranquility that lingers just beyond the horizon. The cool touch of polished wood caresses your fingertips as you settle into the embrace of gentle stillness, a soft haze enveloping your surroundings, where the world outside seems to vanish into whispers of green. A porcelain cup, cradled in your palm, cradles warmth, steam curling like ghosts of missed moments, inviting you to sip with deliberate calm. Each drop a soft echo of memories, not lost, but gently resting. The scent of earth mingles with fragrant leaves, weaving through layers of silence, and as sunlight filters, muted by mist, dust dances lightly, a reminder of time's tender touch, while the mountains stand sentinel, ancient and wise. In this quiet, narratives of the universe unfold, lulling your restless mind, coaxing your heart to surrender to the simple act of being. The stories of trees and stones cradling you in their timeless embrace, guiding as sunlight stretches lazily through the bamboo. A solitary leaf, torn from its branch, twirls whimsically down the stone path, casting tiny shadows that dance like fleeting memories. Each dip and twirl reveals the lightness of its existence, the unfurling of a simple truth, as the world around holds its breath in quiet anticipation. Nearby, a startled rabbit pauses, its ears quivering in the warm stillness, attuned to an orchestra of rustling leaves and the soft sigh of the earth. Time hangs delicately, each heartbeat an echo against the stones, urging you to attune to the rhythm of this forgotten place. With your heart nudged by soft wonder, the air thickens with unsaid tales, an invitation to embrace the profound serenity that lingers. Gazing beyond the swaying stalks, the intimacy of nature unfolds as a cocoon, tender and resilient, cradling both sides. In a hidden corner, where shadows mingle with the dawn, soft whispers of mist envelop the gentle rise of the field. Only the echo of distant temple bells travels across the silence, signaling the world's subtle heartbeat. You pause amidst the dew-kissed grass, every droplet glistening with the richness of untold stories, as the soft thrum of life settles around you like a woolen blanket. The air dances with tranquility, holding an unhurried embrace, while the sound of bells fades, leaving a stillness that resonates deeper than any spoken word. In this moment, the vastness stretches beneath an infinite sky. A single bird darts through the fog, its piercing call cutting through the serene hush, reminding you of the delicate balance between noise and silence, urging you to surrender to the gentle tales nature tells. A soft drip echoes through the cavern, each drop reverberating against damp walls adorned with emerald moss, as the cool air wraps around you like a whispered secret. In this hush, your heartbeats sync with the gentle rhythm of nature's pulse, each thud an invitation to listen deeper. Light filters in timidly, creating pools of softness where darkness meets luminescence and the world outside feels but a distant echo. Embracing the stillness, you surrender to the contrast of your fleeting thoughts against the unyielding calm. It is here, in the cool embrace of earth, that tales of ancient stones and the quiet wisdom they hold unspool, weaving a tapestry of tranquility, reminding you that even in silence, every drip orchestrates a symphony of presence, coaxing your spirit to linger a while longer. At the edge of the windswept cliff, where the whispering pines sway like ancient dancers, a curious stillness cradles your thoughts, as if time has paused to listen. Beneath the rustling leaves, a haunting melody emerges, a forgotten lullaby of distant laughter drifting from the valleys below, mingling with the crisp bite of the cool breeze, a gentle reminder of joy and sorrow intertwined. Sunbeams flicker through the boughs, dappling the earth in golden warmth, while shadows shift like memories fading. You stand as the vibrant duet of nature and silence envelops you, the echoing laughter lingering in the corners of your mind, urging you to surrender to the calm, embracing the stillness that swells around you like the deep breath of the world itself. An invitation to cradle this moment, where everything exists in perfect harmony. Perched upon the wind-swept cliff, a single pine needle pirouettes through the air, twirling whimsically before settling on the edge, where earth meets sky. Below, valleys stretch like faded green dreams, their depths alive with the whispers of unseen creatures hidden in the shade. And as you watch, a hawk glides effortlessly overhead, its wings unfurling like rippled fabric in the vibrant light, embodying grace and solitude. Silence descends. The landscape breathes softly, each gust of wind brushing against your cheek like an ancient secret, a reminder that beneath the chaos, peace patiently endures, and you feel the pull of that stillness as waves of warmth wrap around your heart, each heartbeat aligning with the rhythm of nature's quiet, inviting you to merge into this tapestry of existence. The fleeting notes of tranquility. Beneath the crooked branch of an ancient tree, shadows stretch and dance, casting stories on the ground in gentle whispers. The air wraps around you, embracing a tranquility only found where silence reigns. And as you step lightly on the worn path, the allure of cracked lanterns beckons, their faded symbols telling tales of love and loss. And in this embrace, wisteria drapes like forgotten dreams, while crickets chirp a soft symphony beneath your weary heart, a soft contrast to the vibrant blossoms nodding above as the world stands still, allowing moments to settle like dew on the grass. You breathe in the fragrant air, rich with the scent of wild jasmine, and the tales of the past, woven together by threads of time, cradle your spirit in the stillness of this sacred space, a reminder that quietude sings louder than sound. The wooden floor creaks beneath a gentle shift of weight, an echo of seasons past that weaves through the stillness enveloping the room. Outside, rain drapes the mountain in soft, silvery threads, while inside, a single porcelain cup cradles warmth as tender as a lover's touch, inviting your fingers to linger, to savor. Memories ripple, whispering of forgotten laughter, fragile and hidden beneath layers of leaves and dust, urging you to listen closely, to let the cadence of the world unfold. A dragonfly flits by the window, its delicate wings catching the muted light, the barely there hum weaving into the silence, a reminder of what lingers in the spaces between thoughts. Each drop of rain, a tale of resilience. Each pulse of your heart, a connection to the ancient breath of the mountain. Sitting still, you surrender to the unfolding mystery, cradled in a sun-dappled nook between the trees, where shadows mingle with light. The soft melodies of the ocean weave through your thoughts like gentle whispers. Ferns sway in silent harmony as you trace the outlines of ancient stones, each surface kissed by both wind and time, and you pause at the foot of a weathered altar, its grains warmed by a sun that knows no hurry. The scent of wild blossoms rises sweetly, while the coolness of the stone brings a sudden jolt of clarity, a reminder of the earth's patient embrace. And in this quiet sanctuary, you witness the dance of light and shadow, surrendering to the stories carried by the breeze. A fragile peace stretches like the horizon, and within you, the heart learns to listen, unearthing the beauty of the twilight sky spills its indigo ink upon the water, and a dragonfly, caught in a moment of rare stillness, hovers before you as if suspended in time. Its wings shimmer with an iridescent hum, a brief flash of beauty defying the impending darkness. Nearby, a leaf quivers in the silence, moving not with the wind, but as if responding to an unspoken whisper, surrendering to gravity's tender embrace. Shadows stretch like memories across the sandy riverbank, tracing patterns that tell stories of things unseen, urging you to listen with your heart rather than your ears. The river reflects glimmers of fading light, each ripple a meditation, each soft brush of sand beneath your feet, a reminder of simplicity. In this tranquil embrace, the world waits, silent and gentle, folding you into its age-old rituals, until even your thoughts morph into the serene murmur of the current. Among the twisted roots of a gnarled tree, a calico cat stretches lazily, the sun filtering through the dense canopy above, casting dappled patterns upon the ancient stones of the path. A single leaf, caught in an errant breeze, pirouettes and dances through the air, an unhurried ballet, glinting like a shard of glass before landing softly beside a tangle of bamboo. The gentle rustling fills the silence, a whisper from the earth, telling tales of forgotten summers, of cool nights under the watchful eyes of stars. Beneath the vibrant greens, a stillness pulses, an invitation to linger, to accept the world's rhythm as the cat reclines, paws tucked, embodying serenity, while you sense the contrast of an unseen chill clinging to your skin, nudging you into the embrace of this suspended moment. Sunlight splinters through the leaves, dappling the weathered path as unease unfurls within you like a storm-tossed sail. Shimmering seashells glitter in the sand, whispering tales of ancient mariners and forgotten prayers. And in their silence, you are beckoned toward a sacred space where the air thickens with serenity. Each step stirs the delicate dust of your hurried thoughts, brushing past a shrine adorned with stones polished smooth by devotion. Not a frown, nor a sigh. Your fingers trace the cool surface of a hidden idol, entwined with gentle vines as fleeting memories flutter like moths to flame. The relentless tide of concern ebbs, and in the embrace of nature's stillness, even the whispers of the leaves settle into harmony, revealing a deeper truth. Life flows like the tide, always moving, always returning, and here you become both pilgrim and witness, cradled by warmth and stillness, wrapped in the embrace of the bamboo forest. Wild echoes of uncertainty swell like a restless tide beneath your thoughts as gnarled vines sprawl across the abandoned stone path, beckoning you to step deeper into whispers of ancient stories. Sunlight spills through delicate leaves, casting patches of warmth on your skin, and the air is thick with the scent of damp earth, grounding yet ethereal. Each stone, a mute witness to time's passage, hums softly with secrets, inviting solace in their quietude, their surfaces cool and worn smooth by countless seasons. You trace the contours of their stillness, an offering to the present moment, as the gentle rustle of bamboo bows to the breeze. With every step, the world outside fades, colors blend, and the inner clamor quiets, leaving only the harmonious thrum of existence, a gentle reminder of the tranquility that lies in simply being. In a quiet nook where shadows linger, the air hums with the soft rustling of bamboo, each frond swaying like a whisper as you tread upon the weathered stone path, cradled by the embrace of wild greenery. The coolness of the earth beneath your feet contrasts the warmth of sunlight filtering through the leaves, illuminating patches of fading lichen, while the tales of forgotten travelers shimmer in the silence, guiding you deeper into this haven of stillness, where time unravels and the distant call of a bird echoes like an old lullaby, wrapping around you like a gentle shroud, inviting you to linger a moment longer, to listen closely to the heartbeats of the universe that thrums softly, pulling you into the sacred rhythm of existence, where nature unveils her quiet truths and tranquility unfurls in delicate layers like petals. At twilight, the sandy riverbank glimmers like polished glass, a fading sun painting ripples of gold across the water. In this delicate embrace, a distant echo of laughter lingers, soft and ungraspable, weaving through the stillness like a whisper long forgotten. Shadows stretch lazily, cradling the last warmth of day, while coolness seep into the earth, a reminder of nature's gentle balance. Each grain of sand seems to pulse with ancient stories, grounding you in a world unhurried yet perpetually alive. The river's slow murmur serves as a meditation, calming the tempest of thoughts, inviting you to surrender to the tranquility. Amidst this serene backdrop, a lone heron stands in striking contrast, motionless yet vibrant, as if waiting for the universe to write its next chapter. In that moment, silence breathes life, and the laughter echoes again. Amidst the shadows of weathered stones, your thoughts swirl like leaves caught in an autumn breeze, each one a whisper of worry, a tremor of the restless heart. Yet, as the day softens into a tapestry of golden light, you sink onto a time-worn bench, fingers tracing the delicate lines of age-old carvings, feeling the coolness beneath, an invitation to pause. The tales of the ancients, carried by the gentle rustling of branches overhead, beckon you to listen. Each sway offers a promise of stillness, nudging the chaos to the periphery, while the crisp fragrance of damp earth stirs memories of forgotten laughter. And in this embrace, as the evening draws its shawl of twilight colors, tranquility seeps into your bones, merging with the gentle cadence of a world effortlessly turning, leaving you wrapped in silence. A gust of wind intertwined with the warm sun, stirring whispers of blossoms that hung in the air like forgotten thoughts. As you step onto the worn path of sun-bleached stones, the soft crunch beneath your feet becomes a melody guiding your heart, where the gentle rush of the ocean breathes in, tune with the serene remains of wooden altars, their once bright colors now softened by time's embrace. And there, a single feather drifts down, a soft contrast to the rugged rope that binds the shrine's offerings. Stillness settles, inviting you within, coaxing open edges of the mind, allowing tales of ancient tides to unfold like the petals of the lotus, coaxing tranquility out of the chaos as serene reflections shimmer in warm light, revealing that even the rhythmic crunch of gravel beneath your feet announces the quiet passage of time, leading you to a forgotten stone path snaking through a bamboo grove, shafts of sunlight filtering through the swaying green like whispered secrets. Each step, a gentle embrace of the cool earth, invites the soft rustle of leaves to narrate the ancient tales of the forest, stories stirring in the stillness around you, while the breeze, laden with an earthy freshness, carries the faintest scent of wildflowers hidden in the shadows. You pause to observe a solitary bamboo, its slender form swaying gracefully, a living metronome of tranquility, reminding you that in nature's indifference lies profound understanding, that chaos and calm exist in a delicate dance, as you too become part of this unfolding moment, the weight of the world lifting, leaving nothing but the almost imperceptible heart. A sudden chill brushes against your skin, announcing winter's return to the mountains, where ancient trees stand tall, their gnarled branches heavy with frost, and you settle on a woven mat, a warm cup cradled between your palms, the fragrant tea releasing whispers of jasmine. Outside, the world holds its breath, each flake of snow capturing hushed dreams of spring, while within, the quiet of the room envelops you, walls adorned with stories etched in ink, time suspended in swirling mist, and your thoughts drift like fallen leaves, dancing in a soft breeze, seeking solace in the gentle embrace of stillness, knowing that each drop of warmth fills the gentle void, a bridge between the pulse of nature and the pulse of your heart, where tranquility blooms effortlessly, a lotus unfurling beneath a sky woven with clouds, beckoning you deeper. In the embrace of thick fog, a lone squirrel grasps a slender branch, wobbling as if lost in contemplation, its tiny paws an intricate dance, each flicker of its tail a silent testament to the life pulsing beneath the gray. The distant toll of temple bells reverberates like a heartbeat, the sound swelling in the stillness and mingling with the soft rustle of unseen leaves, whispering secrets of the earth. You breathe in the lush scent of rain-soaked soil, a dampness that grounds you while the air above remains crisp, a paradox of warm comfort and cool clarity. As the squirrel pauses, it stares into the fog, an unseen world of possibilities, encapsulating the stillness around you and within you, woven together in a tapestry of breathless wonders, a gentle reminder that tranquility is often in the shadow of aged wooden beams. Dust dances like tiny stars in the slanted light, whispering of lost tales cradled within the weathered prayer scrolls. As the wind murmurs through the thinning leaves, you settle upon a slab of cool stone, feeling the weight of the world curl away like the tendrils of a fading incense, while the distant call of a lone crow reminds you of the specificity of silence, the way it holds all that is unsaid in its fragile embrace. Each crack in the lanterns speaks of patience, a history of light flickering in the dark, urging you to listen as the air thickens with lingering scents of jasmine, and the heartbeat of the earth soothes you into a rhythm where solitude is a grand unifier, where the stillness sings and the space between your thoughts. A cool breeze dances across your skin, teasing the edges of your awareness as you stand at the cliff's edge, watching the pines sway like ancient storytellers in a timeless prayer. Below, valleys stretch like green dreams, each tree whispering secrets of the earth, their rustling limbs weaving gentle tales that embrace your thoughts. The granite beneath your feet feels firm and unyielding, a stark contrast to the lightness flickering in your heart, where the sun spills golden warmth over the horizon. In this moment, you become the stillness, the echoes of nature wrapping around you like a soft cocoon, unhurried and patient. Shadows play at the corners of your vision, yet all that matters is the breath of the world holding you steady as you lean into the tranquility that lingers like the last notes of a fading song, inviting you to listen. Beneath a sky clad in whispered gray, the wind dances with a haunting lull, beckoning you to a precipice where pines stand sentinel over sweeping valleys, each breath of air carrying stories from the ancient soil. A single white feather tumbles past, swaying gently, a soft contrast to the rustling leaves that sing a deeper, more chaotic tune. Here, you close your eyes, surrendering to the timeless rhythm of nature's pulse, where echoes of distant laughter mingle with the sighs of bending trees. The world below holds its breath, cradling secrets only the cliffs know, and in that quiet embrace, your heart unwinds like a taut string set free, surrendering to the embrace of solitude as the gentle tales of this place seep into your being, weaving threads of. At twilight, shadows stretch across the sandy riverbank, where the water's pulse mingles with the whisper of the breeze, and tension clings to your limbs like stubborn sand. The last rays of the sun melt into hushed lavender hues, painting a canvas that invites you to sit, to feel the coolness of the earth beneath your fingers, the gentle lapping of the river similar to soft rain on a tin roof. Thoughts flit like startled birds, but as you shift your focus to the rhythm of nature, the hidden stories of the crickets rising in chorus, the ripples telling secrets to the shoreline, the illusion of noise fades, revealing a tranquil space where each heartbeat syncs with the world. This stillness, filled with potential, becomes gentle embrace, nourishing your spirit. In the stillness of the damp cave, a single drop of water escapes the embrace of the moss-laden roof, plummeting into a puddle with a soft splat, reverberating across the silence like a whispered secret. You gaze into the depths where shadows play and notice a small, unassuming leaf, trembling at the entrance, kissed by the light, yet seemingly untouched by time. Its movement a delicate waltz with the unseen currents of air. The dampness clings to your skin, a tender reminder of life's embrace, while the earthy scent of decaying wood mingles with the crystalline clarity of the droplets. In that moment, the languid movement of the leaf becomes an echo of your own stillness, a quiet invitation to surrender to the rhythm of surrender, unfolding, where tranquility resides like an ancient tale waiting to be told by the As the sun surrenders its brilliance to twilight, a lone dragonfly dances over the ripples, its wings flickering like the laughter of forgotten memories, glistening in hues of blue and gold, while a nearby leaf, caught in the current, sways slowly, a gentle sigh against the stillness, reminding you of the unseen currents that guide all things. Thoughts drift like the evening mist, ephemeral and weightless, tracing the shoreline where the sand cools to a soothing touch, melding with the soft whispers of the breeze that carries the scent of damp earth, fostering an embrace of tranquility as you settle deeper into nature's quiet tales, surrendering to the warmth of twilight's arms, knowing that in stillness, every moment becomes a story, each heartbeat a connection. A warm sun dips low, casting long shadows that stretch like tired limbs across weather-worn stone, where a scattering of petals swirls like whispers around ancient lanterns, their surfaces cracked and aged as stories etched into time. As you sink onto the cool earth, the hum of cicadas provides a steady backdrop, a reminder of life thrumming beneath layers of silence. The scent of damp cedar mingles with the fading warmth of day, and in this sanctuary, something unfurls within, quietly turning inward, seeking the pulse of stillness that envelops you. Each glance reveals small miracles, a spider weaving, its thread weaving patterns of grace, a leaf caught in a moment's stillness, fluttering reluctantly to the ground. Here, beneath the weight of centuries, you learn to rest in the gentle embrace of nature's secrets, surrendering to the tranquility. Amidst a soft drizzle, the mountains breathe deeply, the muted light cloaked in a veil of silver. As you sit on a low cushion, an exquisite porcelain cup cradled in your hands, its warmth a subtle contrast to the coolness of the air that whispers through the open window. A tale unfolds in the silence, where the gentle rustle of leaves becomes the story's whisper, each droplet a note in the symphony of solitude, guiding your mind to drift like a leaf caught in the current of a still stream, as the fragrance of roasted tea mingles with the earth's quiet breath. Each sip an invitation to remain, allowing the world beyond dissolve into the embrace of the mountains, welcoming the stillness where time suspends and peace settles like a soft blanket, cradling your heart for that most tender moment, leaving only the delicate. Through murky swirls of morning mist, light filters softly, illuminating the jade leaves scattered across polished wood. And as you settle into the embrace of the mountains, gentle tales of nature's quiet rhythms unfurl, unfurling the layers of your thoughts like petals in a slow bloom, while the distant whisper of a waterfall seems to draw you deeper into a tranquil embrace, where the stillness weaves around you like a warm woven blanket. The scents of roasted barley and earth meet the sharpness of fresh mint tea, contrasting in their essence yet surrounding you with an unshakable calm. Each taste reviving the spirit as you linger in this serene moment, letting the tendrils of tranquility guide you toward an inner horizon, where the gentle tales of nature and the quietude of your heart weave together. In the dim embrace of a stalactite's shadow, sounds of water gently kiss the cave floor, forming a rhythm beneath the tang of damp earth, while your senses awaken to the whispers of moss, each droplet cascading like a story told in silence, revealing the sacred solace of stillness. The thick, cool air wraps around you as your fingertips glide along the velvety textures, each pulse of the dripping wall, drawing you deeper into timeless tales spoken by forgotten roots and ancient stones, conjuring echoes of serenity that hang like shimmering threads in the space between heartbeats, inviting you to relinquish the weight of worry and surrender to the soothing embrace of nature's soft pulse, where every ripple of sound becomes a brushstroke on the canvas of tranquility, reminding you that in filtered sunlight dances through the gnarled branches of ancient trees, dappling the worn stones with fleeting patches of warmth, each one whispering tales of solitude. Amidst the gently swaying shadows, cracked lanterns, remnants of forgotten celebrations, stand sentinel, their weathered forms cradling secrets of the past. A soft breeze nudges a single leaf to the ground. A symphony of silence erupts as it lands, filling the air with a moment so still it feels eternal. Time folds in on itself, as the gentle rustle of leaves weaves into the quiet tapestry of existence. You settle into this breath, letting go of the weight of thought, embracing the tender caress of stillness enveloping you. Each heartbeat resonates with the pulse of the earth, grounding your essence in this sanctuary of tranquility, where tales of nature unfold, and you. The gentle rustle of a wayward leaf dances on the wind as you stand upon the precipice, overlooking the endless embrace of green valleys where pines sway like ancient guardians, whispering secrets of the earth. Each gust carries tales of forgotten seasons and the quiet pulse of life, coaxing you to listen intently, the stillness enveloping you in a cocoon woven from nature's breath. While below, the valley thrums softly, almost imperceptibly, a rhythmic heartbeat contrasting with the sharp kiss of the wind that teeters on your skin like a fleeting memory. You close your eyes, surrendering to the expansive quietude, the world receding to a muted tapestry of colors as the horizon stretches infinitely before you, inviting a tranquility that settles like the last rays of sun slipping behind the peaks, leaving only a deep ache of peace within the vault of your chest. A gentle reminder that stillness is not. The soft rustling of leaves whispers secrets to the ancient stones, where sunlight filters through a tangle of branches, revealing the time-worn figures of guardians resting in the shadows. You tread lightly over splintered wood, feeling the cool, sun-dappled ground beneath your feet, while the gentle sway of bamboo chimes guides your thoughts. Each note drifts high into the still air, a lullaby woven from nature's fabric as the chipped lanterns stand sentinel, their stories etched in fading paint. All around, a delicate balance exists, the laughter of a distant stream contrasting the solemnity of the cracked earth beneath baked skies. And in this gentle embrace, serenity unfurls within you, a quiet bloom, as you surrender to the moment, allowing tranquility to curate a space where the heart quiets. A single leaf dances in the cool breeze, spinning gracefully, as if contemplating the universe's ebb and flow, while shadows of towering pines sway in slow, deliberate rhythms. Sunlight trickles through branches like whispers of forgotten lore, and the fragrance of freshly brewed tea mingles with the earthy scent of damp soil, stirring warmth within a tranquil cocoon. A fallow deer meanders, pausing to gaze through the window, eyes like pools reflecting ancient wisdom. Yet an unexpected rustle reveals a hare, bounding in sudden bursts, watching over the stillness as if time itself stands still. All around you, silence listens intently to the tales of nature weaving in and out of existence, threading moments like beads on a delicate string, inviting your heart to embrace the gentle serenade of tranquility. Embracing the present, you leave behind the weight of worldly noise, surrendering fully to a procession of small, deft hands drape vibrant silks around an ancient tree, petals cascading to the ground like whispered secrets from the sunlit canopy. Sunlight dances into golden patterns on the polished stones beneath your feet, while the briny scent of the ocean lingers in the background, urging you to pause and absorb the moment. Each color tells a story, each rustle a prayer, as you settle into a quiet rhythm of heartbeats and hushed winds, the warmth of the sun wrapping you in a tender embrace. Time softens, smoothing the edges of your thoughts, as the distant roar of the waves contrasts with the stillness surrounding this sacred space. You, adrift yet anchored, feel the pulse of the earth, the silent understanding that in the language of nature, peace is an offering not to be rushed, but to be savored. Bamboo fronds whisper a gentle incantation, swaying like sacred dancers in the wind, pulling you toward a forgotten stone path, where time has etched stories into each weathered surface, and patches of sunlight flicker like lingering thoughts. You kneel beside an ancient altar, cradling a delicate feather, your fingertips brushing its soft edges as you place it there, an offering to the silence, the stillness embracing you, like a shawl woven from the threads of the universe. The chirp of cicadas chimes in the background, while the tranquility of the green canopy above wraps the moment in vibrant shades. Your heartbeats harmonizing with the pulse of life, a thousand tales resting within the bamboo's embrace, waiting patiently for the unhurried nature of your spirit to uncover them. As the sun dips low, unhurried, a single crow's caw breaking the stillness, a reminder. In the shadow of an ancient gnarled tree, sunlight dances through fluttering leaves, draping the ground beneath in broken gold. As seabirds cry gently, their calls echo like whispers from another realm. You settle beside a weathered stone, the sun warming your face while coolness from the ocean teases your ankles, each tide unveiling stories etched in time. Your fingers trace the grain of the stone, rough and unfurling like the fabric of existence itself, as the pulse of the universe thrums in your chest, drawing forth the soft hum of the world, the rustling leaves, the shushing waves, a serene tapestry woven from solitude. Gratitude brews within you like the quiet after a storm, for here, amid nature's embrace, tranquility coils around your heart, an endless reminder that stillness. The cool, damp sand embraces your ankles like a forgotten embrace, as the last whispers of twilight wrap their violet arms around the day. Gentle ripples weave through the river, their shimmering surfaces mirroring the soft blush of a fading sun. Each moment a secret shared among ancient reeds swaying in a dance with the breeze. In this stillness, the world quiets. Thoughts drift away, each one a feather caught on the current's gentle pull. Shadows lengthen, cradling the landscape, and the air thickens with a fragrant breath of earth, rich and loamy, contrasting the crispness that lingers at the water's edge. Here, stories of nature seep into your essence like tea steeping in silence, urging you to feel the rhythm of the evening as if it were a pulse shared between you and the stars. A cracked stone walls whisper forgotten tales, their silence heavy with the weight of lost moments, as uneven paths wind beneath your unsteady feet, a thousand thoughts racing in the still air. Yet, the gentle flicker of an ancient lantern catches your eye, casting a soft golden glow onto weathered petals scattered like secrets. And in this humble illumination, tranquility lies waiting, inviting you to pause and feel the warmth enveloping those stark shadows. Listening closely, the rhythmic rustle of leaves murmurs a serene incantation, reminding you that even in the chaos of your mind, the world breathes with exquisite, unbroken grace. The delicate flutter of a butterfly dances just out of reach, its softness contrasting the hard edges of stone, offering a glimmering glimpse of harmony that pulls the edges of your spirit tight, stitching together a fabric of as a soft breeze stirs the emerald canopy, weaving through the slender bamboo stalks, a lone leaf detaches, spiraling slowly to the ground like a whispered memory. You notice a small hare, its fur a patchwork of shadows and light. Pause at the edge of the weathered stone path, quivering with every beat of its heart, alert to the rhythmic symphony of nature's pulse, each sound like a gentle brush against your skin. As the hare crouches low, you feel a sudden warmth from the earth, a stark contrast to the coolness that envelops the air. And for a moment, the dance of silence invites you to let go, to embrace the stillness that exists in every tender moment as you watch the world unfurl. A delicate story of tranquility unfolding beneath the watch. Lost within the tangled web of thoughts, your heart thrums with discord, yet the veil of fog envelops the field, muffling the world beyond. As distant bells toll in gentle cadence, their reverberations weave through the misty air, each note a feather softening the tension in your chest. The silence becomes palpable, thick yet inviting, urging you to yield to the soft embrace of the earth. As you close your eyes, the coolness of dew-kissed grass beneath your feet whispers stories of ancient trees and meandering streams, each tale a delicate balm coaxing you into stillness, where the world feels both expansive and intimate, and with each gentle echo of the bells, the rhythm of your heartbeat aligns, a quiet symphony as you dissolve into the tranquility that lies waiting. In the embrace of a weathered stone step, your gaze drifts across the sun-dappled earth, watching shadows dance between ancient blooms that sway with a rhythm only they can hear. Whispers of forgotten prayers linger in the air, while the distant sound of laughter from unseen travelers shatters the stillness, puncturing your thoughts like a raindrop rippling a still pond. And yet, in the cracks of time's tapestry, serenity emerges, unfolding gently like the petals of the temple's open lotus, inviting you to surrender to the cradle of peace that surrounds you. Each breath a tributary to a grand ocean of presence, where the rustle of bamboo teaches the art of patient listening, and the silence, enriched by the weight of stories untold, guides your heart ever so softly toward an acceptance that the world, in its the soft clink of porcelain echoes, a gentle metronome that guides you into the embrace of the mountains, where mist drapes the world in whispers and shadows, as tepid sips of fragrant infusion dance upon your lips, inviting warmth to seep into your bones. Outside, the trees stand as silent witnesses, their leaves fluttering like forgotten thoughts, while within, the muted clamor of nature wraps around you like a soothing shawl, the fleeting moments of stillness nudging the flutter of your heart toward tranquility, where every raindrop becomes a tale told by the earth itself, waiting to engrave itself upon your thoughts, carrying away the weight of yesterdays as sunlight, tentative yet persistent, sneaks through the clouds, shimmering against the fine mist, offering a paradox of fresh vibrance amid the stillness. The soft crunch of dew-kissed grass underfoot harmonizes with the distant toll of temple bells, each peal weaving through the fog like a silken thread binding you to the earth, as you meander deeper into the haze, where shapes emerge only to vanish again, revealing the delicate dance of wildflowers swaying to an unseen rhythm. Whispers of the wind carry stories from ancient trees, their branches reaching like outstretched hands yearning for the sun. And amid the fleeting specters, tranquility settles in your chest, a gentle weight that loosens the tension of yesterday as everything around you becomes a reflection of your heart. Beyond, the bells ring clearer, sharper, their tones piercing the fog to reveal a sanctuary hidden in the embrace of the mist, reminding you, even in stillness, time flows, and life's most profound tales. Beneath the weathered tiles of an ancient roof, sunlight dances on the walls, splashes of amber illuminating the quiet corners where dust motes drift like forgotten dreams. As you kneel on the cool stone, a gentle whisper of wind carries tales of distant shores, and the soft chime of a bell knells in the stillness, merging the mundane with the sacred. A delicate balance hums through the air, urging you to feel the pulse of the universe, each thrum a heartbeat of peace, while the distant laughter of children echoes faintly, warm and alive, a contrast to the serene solitude of your surroundings. In this small sanctuary, where time holds its breath, you release the weight of wandering thoughts, allowing the stories held within nature's embrace to seep into your very bones, comforting as the sun begins to dip, wrapping you. Sunlight lingers in the spaces between crumbling brick, where the last petals of a cherry blossom tremble, caught in the gentle sway of a breeze as a lone dragonfly pirouettes through the air, iridescent wings catching light like shards of glass, unaware of the weight of this serene solitude. In the stillness that follows, a leaf dances slowly to the ground, as if surrendering to an invisible hand, its descent marked by the distant echo of a wooden bell, a single note that fades softly, reminding you of the passing moments, the sweetness of this peaceful reverie, while the uneven earth cradles the weight of your thoughts, grounding you in the ancient stories etched into the cracks around you, where nature whispers forgotten tales, urging you to listen closely, to embrace the stillness and find your own place. The sound of water trickling down cavern walls creates a melody that weaves through the dimness, inviting each droplet to share its tale. In the enveloping embrace of the cave, the air feels thick and alive, yet your heart finds an untroubled rhythm, a gentle thud against silence. Luminescent moss clings to the stone like memories refusing to fade, their softness grounding your restless thoughts. Each drip is a breath, a moment caught between time and reflection, and you lean against the coolness, finding stillness in the damp, a solace that whispers of deep roots and patience. Outside, the world spins in its manic chaos, But here, you unearth the comforts of the earth's embrace, cradled by shadows and stories, where tranquility flows as effortlessly as the water. Drawn fallen leaves gather like whispers, held in a gentle embrace atop the ancient stones. Their hues, a mosaic of amber and crimson, evidence of seasons floating on the river of time. A single bird darts from the bamboo, its wings a swift brushstroke against the canvas of silence, drawing your gaze toward the towering stalk swaying in a rhythmic dance, bowing as if sharing secrets of the wind. Here, in the stillness, you observe the light filtering through the leaves, dappling the ground like scattered thoughts, each glimmer calming the mind, leading you deeper into tranquility. The scent of rich earth mingles with the faintest trace of wild jasmine, their essence interlacing the air, creating a harmony of aromas that lingers, both grounding and ethereal. Crouching low, you trace the delicate patterns etched into the stones, the stories of footsteps past, as the bamboo whispers tales of resilience, beckoning you. In the forgotten corner of the world, where the sun tiptoes through the swaying bamboo, ancient stones lie quietly, blanketed by the whispers of forgotten tales. Shadows dance lazily, casting intricate patterns on the weathered path, while soft rustles of leaves cradle the air, unfolding a cacophony of silence. With each step, the gentle crunch beneath your feet echoes like laughter from a distant past, a fleeting reminder of life's playfulness amidst stillness. Here, the scent of earth mingles with the sweetness of bamboo shoots, invoking a profound calm, while the cool breeze carries the scent of lingering rain, offering a gentle contrast to the warm sun caressing your skin. As you linger, the stories of the stones weave together a tapestry of tranquility, their silent murmurs guiding you to embrace the sacred space of solitude, where nature. Beneath the weight of ancient trees, a leaf shudders, its descent a gentle pirouette toward the worn earth, where it lies among the cracked lanterns, their shadows whispering secrets of time. A sudden blushing of a robin, brisk and curious, flits between the weeds and stone, its delicate movements a sharp contrast against the stillness that wraps the air like a silk scarf. Memories of laughter and distant celebrations swirl momentarily, a ghostly reverie that dissipates as a soft breeze nudges the air, inviting quietude. Every heartbeat aligns with the rhythm of the rustling branches, a reminder that existence flutters on the edge of silence. You sit upon the cool ground, absorbing warmth from the sun, while the tranquil melodies of nature cradle your thoughts, dissolving them into the tapestry of this serene moment, where every crack and crevice tells a tale of belonging. Warm rays embrace your skin, each beam a gentle reminder of the day's quiet promise as you trace your fingers over the worn wood of the weathered altar, its grain whispering ancient stories beneath your touch. Above, gulls glide effortlessly, their cries mingling with the soft sigh of distant waves, a harmony that sweeps through the air like a familiar song, urging you to listen more closely to the subtle rustle of leaves, the hidden life dancing in the underbrush. The sun, hanging low, casts long shadows that stretch, reaching for the horizon as if desperate to weave themselves into the fabric of dusk. Each moment, a delicate thread, and in this sacred pause, you uncover the tranquility held in the space between breaths, in the richness of stillness, where time flows and kindness blooms among the quiet stories of nature. Beneath the gnarled branches of an ancient tree, sunlight dances in fractured beams, painting patterns on the weathered ground, while stories of the sea whisper through the cool breeze, enveloping you in a tranquil embrace. Here, the world outside fades, each leaf a silent witness to the ebb and flow of time. And as the warmth of the sun caresses your skin, an unexpected chill radiates from the glistening stones that hold the sacred space, grounding you in this moment. The rhythmic pulse of distant tides beckons the heart to listen, the verses of nature unfolding gentle truths, guiding you to a serene stillness that hums with the echoes of forgotten prayers, where the simple act of presence becomes a ritual, and the richness of life unfolds like the delicate petals of a lotus, inviting you to rest. Chilled air kisses your cheeks as you enter the dim light, where shadows dance softly along the wooden beams. Warmth from the hearth, embracing your tired body like a gentle whisper. Delicate porcelain cups, cradled in your hands, feel cool against your skin, a sharp contrast to the fragrant steam swirling around, each tendril carrying with it tales of ancient leaves steeped in serenity, inviting you to linger in this suspended moment. The scent of jasmine lingers, mingling with the earthy undertone of the mountain. Time slows as the sun's golden rays filter through the mist outside, illuminating dust motes that waltz unhurried through the crisp air. Each swirling speck a tiny story of its own, urging you to sip and savor, allowing the quietude to seep deep into your bones, nurturing the stillness within until peace unfolds like in a forgotten nook where shadows linger like whispered secrets. The soft crunch of gravel beneath your feet draws you to the slumbering remnants of time, where ancient stones cradle patches of resilient grass, and the air hums with the weight of history, inviting you to slow down. Yet, amidst the stillness, a breeze dances, shaking leaves from gnarled branches, their rustling a gentle song that stirs your heart, reminding you that tranquility is often nestled between the grand narratives of life. Gazing at the weathered lanterns, each crack a testament to enduring silence, you let the stories they hold wash over you. Tales of quiet mornings and the weight of 1,000 gentle rains, merging seamlessly into the endless cycle of existence, the spiraling you deeper into a tranquil embrace that beneath a gnarled tree, a single leaf dances, twirling and whirling with a grace that belies its fragility. The earth below, rough with age, cradles the fragile ballet as a squirrel scurries across the cracked stone, pausing mid-stride, caught in the stillness, its eyes wide like droplets of morning dew. Sunlight filters through the branches, warm yet dappled with cool shade, and the whispers of ancient stones murmur silent tales of tranquility, urging you to let go of hurried thoughts. The squirrel freezes in a moment of perfect equilibrium, and for an instant, time slows, enveloping the courtyard in a tender embrace, where light and shadow weave stories of impermanence, and you, suspended between worlds, become part of the gentle tapestry, a fleeting note among the echoes. In the embrace of dawn's soft veil, a lone deer dances with the fog, its ears flicking to the distant cadence of temple bells, each note a heartbeat in the silent air. As the dew-laden grass bends like a bow, it seems to draw forth secrets held within the earth. the gentle sway of its body a silent invitation, while a leaf drifts lazily from the canopy above, twirling and pirouetting like a dancer, catching the muted light before landing softly beside you, where a single sunflower stands resolute, vibrant amidst the monochrome. In this serene interplay, you feel time stretch, an ineffable connection to the stillness of nature swirling around. Yet a whisper of laughter rides the cool breeze, reminding you that even in tranquility, joy can break through like sunlight piercing the fog, illuminating the tender spaces where, as twilight spills its lavender hues across the riverbank, the stillness wraps around you like a cool embrace, each grain of sand beneath your feet imbued with the warmth of the day's fading light. The water, a mirror of gentle shimmers, tells tales as old as the earth, whispering secrets of forgotten journeys and unseen depths, while the soft rustle of nearby reeds draws you into their dance, creating a symphony that hums the very essence of tranquility. A lone heron stands motionless, poised like an unyielding thought, its reflection a fleeting echo against the serenity, a reminder that life pulses quietly beneath the surface, and as the first stars pinprick the canvas above, the transition from day to night becomes a ritual, urging you to sink into this moment. You taste the sweetness of silence, knowing that the river carries away what no longer serves you. As twilight drapes the riverbank in hues of indigo and gold, a hush settles, a moment brushed by the whisper of soft sands, where the last sigh of sunlight mingles with the cool kiss of evening. The gentle flow of water tells secrets to the pebbles, secrets that you listen to while kneeling, dipping fingers into the liquid glow, your world narrowing to the play of ripples, the entrancing dance of reflections, a wild duck gliding by with unhurried grace, reminding you that stillness can be a journey of its own. The laughter of the day gives way to a symphony of cicadas, their persistent serenade painting an air of magic that sparkles like fireflies just beyond sight as time bends and you close your eyes, cradled by the cool earth, trusting that tranquility quietly unfolds. Amid the scattered petals, the echoes of your heart mix uneasily with the rustle of leaves, the sudden memory of a storm lingering in your chest, like the faint crack of a distant thunder. Shadows stretch across the ground, weaving tales of paint, peeling, and stones worn smooth by time, while the haphazard dance of sunlight catches hidden corners, inviting you to pay attention. Golden light surrounds a forgotten lantern, its warmth beckoning as the whispers of nature cradle you. A lone sparrow flits through, chirping a soft reminder of simplicity. In this symphony of stillness, the clamor of your thoughts recedes like a tide, leaving only the gentle hum of existence. Now, a fragile calm washes over you, as petals settle undisturbed on the cool earth, and tranquility begins to bloom within, painting your spirit with the quiet hum of day. A sudden stillness envelops the cave, where damp moss clings to earthen walls, its soft embrace absorbing echoes of life outside. Shadows dance along the surfaces, whispering stories of ancient trees, of the eternal drip of water tracing paths through stone, and you nestle against the cool, verdant, slow pulse of nature, letting the gentle rhythm draw you deeper into silence, where the coolness of the cave contrasts with the warm embrace of your thoughts. A singular drop punctuates the hush, resonating in the void like the heartbeat of the earth itself. And in this sacred moment, each lingering breath becomes a thread, drawing you closer to an invisible thread of a world spinning without hurry, beckoning your heart to slow, to listen, to feel the tranquil humanity within the stillness as the dreams of the cave wrap around you. A pale sun struggles to pierce the thick veil of morning mist, casting a gentle glow that softens the edges of the world, where the distant chime of temple bells drifts like a forgotten memory. Each toll resonates through the invisible fibers of the air, guiding weary minds toward a tranquil stillness, where blades of grass glisten with diamonds of dew. A silent symphony unfolds, and the quiet hum of life swells beneath your feet, pulsating with the earth's heartbeat, while the fog embraces you, whispering secrets of resilience and peace. In this communion with nature, shadows of doubt dissolve, replaced by the delicate harmony of existence. Every heartbeat entwined with the rhythm of swaying grass as you surrender to the tender embrace of solitude, allowing the stories of the mist to weave threads of the coolness of polished wood beneath your fingertips invites tranquility, a silent conversation with the mountain's heart. Sunlight filters timidly through the mist, revealing delicate tea leaves resting in heavy porcelain, waiting to unfurl their stories. You lean back, embracing the tender embrace of silence as the air wisps about you, carrying whispers of forgotten tales. Warmth from the kettle hums a soft lullaby, while droplets of condensation form like pearls on a teacup's rim, each one a tiny reminder of the world fading beyond the stone walls. Time slips gently out of grasp as you surrender to the moment, allowing the delicate flavors to wash over you like a gentle tide, lifting you to a serene knowing that in this stillness, nature unfurls its secrets, a tapestry woven with the threads of your own quiet mind, beckoning. A sudden gust sweeps over the cliff's edge, rustling pine needles like whispered secrets, pulling your gaze across the valleys where shadows dance between hills, a world painted in varying shades of green and gray, inviting you to lose yourself in their embrace. Beneath the wind's cacophony, a softer pulse beats, the heart of earth resting in the tender sway of grass and the distant call of a lone hawk soaring high, its wings tracing arcs against the cerulean sky. Time pauses, and the threads of your worries unravel, fraying into the ether of the vast landscape. Realization dawning gently that tranquility is not a destination, but the breath of this moment. A serene hymn sung by nature herself, as, surrendering to the voice of the wind, you become one with the whispers of pine that cradle your spirit. The gentle creaking of wooden planks underfoot harmonizes with the distant calls of seabirds as sunlight spills across the sand, illuminating the small shrine that stands resolute against the elements. The stones, worn smooth by time, cradle wildflowers, their blooms vibrant against the muted earth, embodying resilience in the face of persistence. A frayed piece of string dangles from the eaves, swaying rhythmically, whispering to the soft breeze like a forgotten prayer, while your gaze drifts to the horizon where the ocean meets the sky, a seamless merger of two realms enveloped in a silken embrace. Here, the world narrows, fading into an echo of gentle stories murmured by the waves, inviting you to surrender to stillness. Each brush of color in the sunset, inviting a quietude so profound that even the heart learns. In a secluded nook, where the mountains cradle the horizon, the scent of earth mingles with the aroma of steeping leaves, drawing you into a world where time unravels like the soft ripples in a pond. A gentle rain taps the window, weaving stories of stillness that brush against your heart, inviting you closer to the quietude held within every droplet. As you cradle your cup, warmth reverberates through porcelain, a sweet contrast to the coolness enveloping the air, and the gentle clinking of jade against glass becomes a meditation, each note a whisper from the universe, urging you to surrender. Outside, the mist hangs heavy, blurring the edges of the world, yet clarity emerges with each sip, the understated tales of nature revealing pathways to tranquility, where you fold into the delicate rhythms of existence, becoming both seeker and sought in the A gust of cool air sweeps through the open window, carrying with it a whisper of mist that shrouds the mountains in a veil of gray. Light dances in dappled patches across the floor, illuminating stray leaves scattered like forgotten secrets as you settle into the warmth of the room, charmed by the gentle clink of porcelain. Unseen hands prepare the tea, its earthy aroma weaving through the stillness, a quiet reminder of roots and earth. Each sip cradles you in a cocoon of memory, the liquid warmth drawing forth echoes of laughter and solace long past. Outside, the rain begins to fall, tapping a soft rhythm against the wooden beams, while inside, time hangs suspended, inviting you to linger in this sanctuary. The contrast of distant thunder lingers, a gentle caution, leaving you to cradle the serene moments wrapped in a cocoon of tea and tranquility. High upon the edge, where the wind entwines your hair, like whispers in a forgotten language, the valley unfolds beneath you, pine needles swaying with silent conversations. An echo punctures the stillness, a distant bird call lingering like a half-forgotten dream, its notes zigzagging through space before they fade into the embrace of the earth. And as you lean into this vastness, the crisp scent of pine greets the warmth of the sun on your skin, an unhurried ballet of light and shadow, while the sea's saltiness remains a mere memory, too far to touch your tongue, yet close enough to breathe, urging you into stillness as the tale of the landscape weaves around you, coaxing you to lay your burdens along the edge of the cliff, letting the downy softness of nature cradle you in gentle acceptance until all. In a forgotten edge of a misty field, where wildflowers tremble beneath the weight of the breathless air, the distant toll of temple bells thrums like your heartbeat, offering cadence to the silence. Wisps of fog slip through blades of grass, wrapping the world in a gentle embrace, whispering tales of unseen paths and the wisdom of enduring stillness. Each step stirs echoes of soft soil, while the vibrant colors of the blossoms outside your periphery shimmer, yet remain untouched by the frost of uncertainty that clings to your heart. Here, you discover tranquility humming softly beneath the surface, an unyielding current that threads through the stillness, reminding you that serenity thrives even amidst the intricate tapestry of life. As the bells resonate, time unfurls its petals, and you, like a flower seeking sunlight, open to the soft glow of existence. As twilight drapes its lavender shawl across the sandy riverbank, the chaos within ebbs like a hesitant tide, shadows stretching and whispering secrets delivered by the murmur of water. The coolness of dusk nibbles at your skin, reminding you of the warmth that lingers from a day spent in feverish motion. Unseen creatures rustle in the underbrush, their gentle movements weaving a soft tapestry of sound. Each ripple in the water tells a story, urging you to listen. With each moment, your heart lightens, drawing energy from the stillness that envelops you. The stark contrast of cool breeze against sun-kissed warmth, transforming the gravel beneath your feet into a soothing quilt of earth. As the last breath of daylight slips away, the universe unfurls its quiet wisdom, gently guiding you into the embrace of tranquility. A cool breeze dances against your skin, a silken touch awakening the quiet whispers of the bamboo forest that stands vigil nearby. Its slender stalks swaying softly like ancient storytellers. As your feet tread along the weathered stones, you notice the vibrant green leaves trembling, their rustling, a gentle symphony contrasting the solid stillness around you, inviting you to embrace the space that cradles existence. Each deliberate step ignites an awareness of how each stone has witnessed seasons shift and days dissolve, their stories woven into the fabric of the path. As shadows stretch across the ground, you close your eyes, letting the murmurs of nature wash over you like a tender lullaby. And in this sacred hush, you discover the unspoken tales of tranquility, the heart of the earth whispering its secrets to you, urging you to savor the quiet. Under the embrace of a sun that paints the sky with amber and rose, you stand at the edge of wind-swept cliffs where ancient pines bow and sway, whispering sage-like secrets carried from the valleys below, their verdant whispers mingling with the crisp bite of the high air. And as you close your eyes, a gentle, unfelt stillness settles around you, imbuing your heart with serenity like a still pond, reflecting clouds racing across the azure canvas. The rustling leaves dance in a playful contradiction to your solitude, reminding you of the pulse of life that wraps around every edge. And in this sacred moment, where the earth breathes softer than your own heartbeat, you embrace the tranquil tales of nature, feeling the weight of the world lift, leaving only the soft echo of pine needles underfoot. Beneath the dusky sky, a feather drifts from the glowing outline of a heron, spinning softly as it descends to the riverbank, a fragile parachute afloat in the gentle twilight breeze. The water murmurs its secrets, a faint shimmer reflecting the fading light, while the clay-scented earth embraces your feet, the warm touch of the day lingering as night approaches. Somewhere in the underbrush, a startled dragonfly darts and zigzags, its iridescent wings painting streaks of color against the deepening blue, a fleeting dance of vitality amidst the stillness. As shadows lengthen, the quiet rustle of leaves whispers ancient stories, each one an invitation to surrender to the serenity surrounding you, where the heartbeat of nature sings lullabies, and all becomes an exquisite embrace of unspoken tranquility. Under the shade of an aged ginkgo, amber leaves drift lazily to the ground like whispered secrets, the crunch beneath your feet a gentle reminder of change. Sunlight dapples the cracked stone path, illuminating shadows where forgotten lanterns stand sentry in silent reverie, their chipped surfaces holding stories of quiet prayers and fleeting moments. As a soft breeze stirs, the air shimmers with whispers of distant chants, teasing the boundaries of thought, while the surrounding stillness envelops you like a comforting quilt. Here, the world softens around its edges, and the weight of your own breath harmonizes with the rustling leaves, crafting a symphony of being in the sanctuary of solitude. Embracing this delicate tapestry, the heart settles into stillness, each heartbeat. The soft crunch of sand beneath your feet marks each step as twilight stretches its arms across the horizon, painting the sky in muted purples and golds, while the river whispers secrets to the shores, inviting you to listen. The gentle hum of crickets accompanies the lingering warmth of the sun, giving way to a cooler breeze that carries the fragrance of damp earth and fading flowers. Shadows wane and lengthen like ancient memories, wrapping you in their embrace as ripples dance upon the water, reflecting your own quietude, holding the moment delicately in balance. There, at the water's edge, you sit, legs folded, watching a lone heron stand still as a statue, its presence a lesson in patience, as you surrender fully to the serene tales that nature hums, a reminder that tranquility is not found in the distance. Beneath the whisper of ancient bamboo, a small stone altar rests, draped in delicate green tendrils as if cradled by nature itself. Here, flickering candles pulse with warmth, their light suffusing the air with gentle gold, casting soft shadows that dance like old memories, while the vibrant rustle of leaves above carries tales of peace, ever so faintly singing the secrets of stillness as you kneel in this sacred embrace, hands cradling an unlit incense stick, breathing in the coolness of the earth beneath your fingers, feeling the vibrant life pulse amidst the quiet, where time stretches like the shadows of passing clouds, and your spirit settles, unfurling like a frond, catching glimpses of forgotten dreams in the silence, where worry flees. A soft shiver prickles your arms as the coolness of dawn sweeps through the foggy field, an ethereal veil that embraces the earth, while distant temple bells echo like memories in the silence. Gentle tales of the stillness around you seep into the marrow of your being, each chime a reminder to listen to the whispers of the grass beneath your feet, lost in the tranquility of life unfolding, where every blade seems to sway in a rhythmic dance, and you sense the heartbeat of the world syncing with your own, a subtle tension dissolving in the humid air, the smell of damp earth mixing with the sweetness of unseen blossoms, leading you deeper into this serene embrace, each pulse a harmonious note in the vast symphony of existence, inviting you to linger a moment longer in this sacred stillness, where the soul finds solace and the heartbeat of nature surrounds. The soft rustle of fallen leaves stirs beneath your footsteps, each crunch a whisper from time itself, guiding you deeper into the embrace of the weathered stones that cradle ancient trees. A gentle breeze carries the scent of earth, mingling with the faded essence of ink and parchment, beckoning you to pause in the shadows of cracked lanterns that have long forgotten their light. Amidst the stillness, a dragonfly glimmers, its wings catching the sun like shards of glass, dancing with grace above the cool dampness of the ground. The world hushes, and you surrender to the tender tales hidden within the rustling branches, ancient as the mountains, cradling a serenity that washes over you like rain on parched soil. Here, In quietude, the weight of thought lifts, and you dissolve into the gentle rhythm of existence, where tranquility blooms like lotus amid the dusk. The cool morning dew clings to your ankles as you tread through the soft grass of the field, where wisps of fog rise languidly, veiling the world in a silvery shroud. In the distance, a bell reverberates, its sound gliding through the air like a whispered secret, each chime echoing your pulse, drawing you deeper into the embrace of stillness. The gentle tales of ancient trees, their branches weaving stories of resilience, sway with the rhythm of the wind, unfolding sacred wisdom amidst the quietude. Beneath the canopy of muted sounds, your heart finds its own resonance, harmonizing with the distant bells, reminding you that tranquility springs not from the absence of noise, but from the art of listening. As you stand rooted, body heavy with earth and spirit light as the fog, together, you sink into the shared embrace of silence, knowing that peace, within the damp embrace of a cave, where droplets kiss the earth and weave melodies into the stillness, a whisper from forgotten realms fills the air, echoing through layers of time. The damp moss clings tenderly to stone, a silent witness to years lost in the shadows, inviting a soft reverie as sunlight trickles hesitantly from a narrow crevice above, illuminating the darkened depths like a fleeting thought, each heartbeat resonating with the ancient rhythms around you. Here, the world outside is just a memory, and the gentle tales of nature murmur in syncopation with the drumming of droplets, lulling you into a sanctuary where chaos cannot reach, and the warm, vibrant pulse of your own existence intertwines with the cool, haunting cadence of solitude. The echoes unfurl like silken threads, drawing you deeper into the tranquil. A single feather, iridescent and fragile, flutters down from the dense green canopy, settling upon the cobbled pathway worn smooth by countless seasons. You notice how the stony silence vibrates gently, revealing stories of the past as the bamboo sways like a chorus, whispering secrets to the wind. Shadows stretch in the dappled sunlight, flickering like moments in forgotten dreams, while cicadas serenade you with rhythms that echo the heartbeat of the earth. Leaving the weight of daily life behind, you become a part of the soft swaying. Stillness envelops you like a warm embrace, and the world outside fades, leaving only the gentle tales of nature as your guide. The serenity blooms within, contrasting with the heart's restless thrum, until harmony settles in your bones, inviting tranquility. In the stillness, shadows of ancient trees stretch across the uneven ground, their gnarled roots cradling forgotten tales. A soft rustle dances through the air, rippling like laughter, as the faint echo of a distant bell resonates, coaxing you to listen. Wild ferns sway gently, their green fronds glistening like an emerald veil, while a singular crow's caw breaks the silence, startling you into awareness. Once more, the wind hushes, and in the tranquil embrace of this sacred space, the heart learns to be still, melding with the whispers of time, weaving the thoughts of day into the tapestry of night. Here, surrounded by cracked relics and the elusive scent of earth mingling with blooming jasmine, you surrender to the calm, celebrating the quietude that envelopes all. And in that very moment, unity unfolds, every heartbeat Bare feet tread upon the slick, cold floor of the cave, where shadows twist around soft fingers of damp moss, and a flicker of candlelight reveals silhouettes that sway like ancient stories whispered through the stone. The air thickens with a fragrance of wet earth and hidden blossoms, coaxing you deeper into this cerulean silence, where time crumbles like the stalactites that embrace the ceiling. Each drop of water falls with purpose, carving its own tale in the quiet, rhythmic pulse of eternity, a gentle drumming that mirrors the thrum within your chest. You feel the weight of the world slip away, releasing the tension of thought, as if those tales of the cave wrap around you like a warm cloak, inviting you to surrender to the stillness. Outside, chaos thrums, but here, in the embrace of the dripping moss walls, peace settles like dust. Dappled sunlight filters through ancient trees, casting playful patterns on the ground. Each step upon the uneven path unearths whispers of forgotten stories carried by the wind. You trail your fingers along the cold, rough texture of a stone lantern, its cracked surface telling tales of seasons long past, the quiet embrace of time evident in every fissure. Amidst the gentle rustle of leaves, a solitary bird chirps, weaving a melody into the air, as if nature itself cradles you in its arms, inviting you to let go of your hurried thoughts. The aroma of wet earth mingles with the lingering sweetness of blossoms, contrasting the stone's age with the ephemeral beauty of life. In this stillness, an unseen warmth envelops you, reminding you that tranquility thrives not in absence, but in the delicate balance of presence and absence. In the stillness of a foggy field, a solitary dandelion seed dances toward the earth, its journey marked by unseen currents, as distant temple bells resonate softly, weaving through the thick mist with a gentle reverberation. Moments stretch like the long shadows cast by the morning light, undisturbed yet alive, while a herd of deer slips silently through the grass, their bodies tense in tranquil awareness, each delicate hoof-fall a testament to the harmony around them, the air rich with the scent of damp earth and whispered secrets, creating a serene paradox as a sudden gust flutters through, releasing the dandelion's companions into the embrace of the unknown, spiraling upwards, their release a quiet acknowledgement of the freedom found in relinquishing attachment, as you stand rooted in your own stillness, enshrined by nature's embrace, cradling the fleeting moments of wonder. Bathed in sunlight, the sanctuary rests upon the edge of the world, where cerulean meets golden grains. A forgotten whisper glides through the air. Once a prayer, now merely a memory that dances with the breeze, urging stillness within you. Flickering shadows of your thoughts drift like clouds across the horizon, heavy with stories untold. The power of silence envelopes you, wrapping tight like the softest fabric, cradling the battered edges of your mind as nature's gentle breath. The immersion of wind in the leaves ignites tranquility anew. With each heartbeat, the seconds unfold, cradling the resonance of laughter long past. You sit, nestled within this sanctuary, inviting the shrines of forgotten echoes to weave intricate tapestries of calm as sea meets shore, essence mingling like whispers caught in sunlight, revealing the peace that envelops. The wind whispers against your skin, cool and invigorating, a deceptive caress as a sunbeam gently warms the back of your neck. From this precipice, you gaze down upon valleys clad in swaying pines, their needles glistening like emeralds under the soft light. Each breath carries a tale from the trees, stories of resilience and quiet survival. The whispers rise and swirl, carrying the scent of earth and the promise of rain, swirling around distant echoes of laughter and loss, while rocks below await their offering of time. And as the sky blushes with the hues of dusk, you stand frozen in a moment that feels both fleeting and eternal. The heartbeats of the world humming in harmonious stillness, and the nature surrounding you folds you into its embrace, leaving room for gratitude where silence dances boldly, urging you to surrender. Sunlight spills through the ancient trees, dappling the ground with shimmering patterns, while shadows curl like whispers among the forgotten paths. A distant echo of chimes, long gone yet tangible, dances on the air, weaving tales of days where laughter mingled with the crisp sound of wooden sandals. The world hums softly, a heartbeat beneath the silence, where the creaking beams share their secrets with the swaying branches above. Gnarled roots intertwine with history, cradling the remnants of prayers offered in quiet abandon, their fragrant incense now mere memories amidst the cool breeze. A single leaf, vibrant against the muted shades, flutters gently, an uninvited note in this tranquil symphony, reminding you that even in stillness, life persists, echoing softly with each passing moment, urging you to listen, to embrace the unspoken story. In the embrace of dawn, a silver sheen lingers over the mountains, where the world holds its breath, and the sunlight spills delicately through the shrouded branches, painting shadows that dance softly on polished wood. The air carries whispers of damp earth, rich and grounding, inviting you to sink into a seat that cradles your form like an ancient embrace. The warmth of the sun struggling against the coolness of the room. As the delicate clink of porcelain reverberates, stories of the land seep into your veins, gentle tales of swaying bamboo, the laughter of a hidden brook. Each sip of tea unfurls an ancient calm as you stir a quiet awakening within, the tranquility weaving through you like the mist around the pines, urging you to dissolve into the stillness where time unfurls with each heartbeat, revealing the soft truth. At the edge of the windswept cliff, wild grasses brush against your legs, rustling softly like whispers of forgotten tales, and the valley stretches below, draped in emerald velvet, revealing a loose-stitched quilt of pine and earth, while a distant call, like a lingering echo of an unseen bird, threads through the tranquil air, teasing the edges of silence. You stand unwavering, feeling the chill of the breeze and the warmth of sunlight dappling your skin, a delicate dance between opposites. And in this suspended moment, the world unfurls as time pauses, each breath supported by the pulse of nature, where even the aching memory of sound holds its beauty, leading you deeper into the stillness that cradles your heart like a gentle hand, guiding you towards an inner. In the heart of the damp cave, where shadows cling like whispered secrets, a single leaf detaches from its silk-threaded branch, twirling gracefully in the stillness. It dances downward, weaving through the drip of water and the mossy embrace of the walls, as the softness of your surroundings envelops you in a tranquil blanket. A hush settling deeper with each gentle plop echoing in the air. The rhythm of nature's slow pulse lures you closer to the ground, where a hidden world emerges beneath the slick surface, soft ferns unfurling like thoughts at dawn, bringing the discovery that even in this quiet sanctuary, the fleeting choreography of life stirs. A small rodent, scarcely noticeable yet full of intention, scuttles beside you, navigating this damp realm with an unhurried grace that speaks to you of patience. And in that fleeting, profound moment, peace unfurls within you like a blossom. A slow drip punctuates the silence, each drop a heartbeat in the damp cave, where emerald moss hugs the stone like an old friend. Your fingers trace its soft surface, lulled by the rich scent of earth, mingling with the crispness of stone. Overhead, stalactites weave shadows that dance and twinkle with the whisper of time. And in this cathedral of stillness, the world outside fades. The distant rustle of leaves becomes a gentle hymn, a reminder that nature's stories dwell beneath layers of silence, urging you to settle like dust upon an old shelf, to embrace the patience of the cave, where tales of forgotten dreams linger in the droplets, dripping one by one, each carrying the weight of wisdom, until a tranquil peace enfolds you, an unspoken surrender. Nestled among the damp cave's shadows, a procession of fireflies dances, illuminating the slick walls while their soft glow flickers like whispers from another realm. You observe a specter of stillness as hands, hushed and reverent, prepare a circle of stones that cradle life's secrets. The subtle warmth of incense drifts, mingling with coolness of the cavern's breath, anchoring each moment into the sacred hush. An ancient rhythm resonates, the dripping of water, a metronome of nature's pulse, inviting you to lean into the soothing embrace of the earth. Beneath the watchful gaze of stalactites, you settle deep into the quiet, feeling the motion of time slow down, allowing the delicate tales of dampness and shadow to envelop your being, until you, too, become a part of this timeless narrative, wrapped in a gentle rustle beckons you from the cool embrace of an ancient bamboo grove, the whisper of forgotten stories intertwining with the breeze as you step onto the uneven stone path, where nature's clutter feels heavy on your shoulders. Beneath the lush canopy, sunbeams pierce through, casting soft patterns on the ground, each moment a reminder of the delicate balance you seek, yet struggle to grasp. You trace the cracks in worn rock with fingertips, a tactile connection to the persistence of life, and with every step, the stones seem to hum a tune of tranquil resolve, the songs of solitude rising around you like morning mist, until the heaviness begins to lighten, surrendering softly to the rhythm of the leaves, the world dissolving into simplicity, and you surrender to the gentle embrace of stillness that swells in the bamboo's sway, finally finding a rhythm that feels like home. As twilight blooms, shadows stretch along the sandy riverbank, whispering secrets of the day's end. The cool rush of water is a soft lullaby, harmonizing with the gentle rustle of leaves, and in this tranquil moment, a heron stands still, reflecting the world in its glassy gaze, while the warm glow of sunlight slips below the horizon, an artist closing their palette, each hue fading into whispers of night. Here, among the stripes and swirls of the river's frothy embrace, whispers of stories from ancient oaks cradle the air, as if the earth tells tales etched in sand, urging you to sink into the quietude, to let the tranquil flow wash over you like the subtle serenade of crickets, inviting you to become one with this stillness as all around. The refrain of nature offers. As twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in soft indigo, the ripples caress the shore, and you witness a heron gliding not in flight, but in a slow, deliberate ballet, its wings brushing the surface like whispers. The stillness of the scene beckons, revealing a single leaf that twists and spirals down onto the water, tracing a fleeting reflection that shimmers, then vanishes into the depths, while everything else remains untouched. A moment tucked into the folds of time, where light and shadow waltz, and the golden glow of the setting sun lingers, painting your thoughts in muted hues, urging you to cradle this tranquil evening. And as the heron wades through shadows, you sink deeper into the rhythm of existence, letting go, becoming one with the gentle tales In the depths of the dripping cave, shadows dance as the last light filters through the damp moss walls, a flickering candle held aloft by hands strange yet familiar, casting warmth into the cool embrace of the stone. Stories rise like wisps of incense, twirling through the silence as you close your eyes, letting the gentle tales of ancient whispers weave their way into your heart, each syllable a petal unfurling into the stillness, nurturing seeds of tranquility deep within the quiet chambers of your mind, where a soft drip resonates like the pulse of the earth, constant and comforting, while the cool air contrasts with the heat of your thoughts, dissolving the clutter to reveal the essence of presence. And as the last word hangs in the air, you cradle the stillness, embracing the profound, unbroken peace that envelops you, like the tender moss. Beneath the arching shadow of a weathered stone, a hush blankets the cave, where droplets rhythmically kiss the mossy walls, each splash echoing stories of ancient whispers entwined in the stillness. Shadows weave delicate tapestries of green light, and as you settle on the cool earth, the world beyond fades, a mere echo of the rustle of leaves, gently coaxing you to listen. In this womb of silence, the air shifts, warm against your cool skin, a paradox laced with familiarity and mystery. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweet, fleeting fragrance of wildflowers carried by an unseen breeze. Time stretches, and like the droplets, your thoughts trickle, releasing burdens into the shadows. Here, where tranquility cradles your heart in its quiet embrace, you become one with the soft pulse of the cave, and stillness. The warmth of sun-kissed skin mingles with the cool, whispering breeze as you stand amidst gentle altar stones, their weathered faces cradling tales of patience and time. Golden light filters through the vibrant green leaves above, painting dappled patterns on weathered wood, while the occasional distant gull calls out, teasing the silence with its wild laughter. Thoughts flutter like butterflies, then settle, each one a fleeting petal, drifting on the tide of stillness, cradled by the soft rhythm of the land. A flicker of driftwood, charred and forgotten, tempts contemplation. The contrast between its smoldered past and the undulating life around it sparks a quiet understanding. Here, where nature's stories intertwine with your own heart, tranquility blossoms, urging you to embrace the beauty of being, unhurried, open, and as Mist blankets the mountains as you sit upon a wooden stool, heart racing beneath the weight of the world's noise, yet your fingertips brush the cool porcelain cup, warming the quiet vessel of steeping leaves. Each droplet whispers secrets of the dew-soaked earth, cradling the aroma of life unfurling, and the sun's light breaks through the clouds, alighting on the rim of the tea, a moment suspended as sharp scents of pine soften into a gentle embrace, nurturing your tension like a tender lullaby. Eyeing the dance of the steam, you lose yourself in the flow of the moment, letting thoughts slip away like the last trace of fog rolling down the hillside. The sound of water trickling mingles with a bird's soft call, binding you to this ethereal now, a stillness wrapping around you, and with each sip, you feel the unmarred tranquility settle. The twilight sky bleeds deep purple and amber, shadows stretching along the sandy riverbank where a single leaf tumbles on the current, swirling like a dancer caught in a gentle breeze. Its journey a quiet ballet of surrender as it glides over pebbles, embraced momentarily by the water before drifting away into the unknown. A heron, statuesque and serene, stands perfectly still, its silhouette a fleeting brushstroke against the fading light. Patience its only virtue, while beneath the surface, a sudden ripple betrays the unseen. A fish, quicksilver darting under the stillness, juxtaposing the tranquility above with the pulse of life below. Evening folds into silence, the world softening into soft whispers, where each moment blooms like a quiet flower, cradling your thoughts, inviting the gentle stream of now to cleanse and embrace your restless heart, reminding you that stillness holds its own. Sunlight dances upon the shimmering surface, a golden canvas stretching endlessly, yet within you, a tempest churns, restless thoughts crashing like storms upon forgotten shores. The gentle whispers of the ocean draw you closer, inviting you to lay your burdens on the cool, smooth stones warmed by the sun, where seabirds carve arcs against the infinite blue. Here, the melody of a distant flute intertwines with the rustling of grass, creating a haunting lullaby that mellows the sharp edges of your mind. As you close your eyes, the rhythm of the tide becomes your heartbeat, each rise and fall cradling you in a tender embrace, guiding wayward thoughts toward the horizon, and little by little, in this serene solitude, the insistence of chaos unfurls like a spent block. The sun slips slowly beneath an indigo embrace, casting elongated shadows upon the rugged cliff where the pine trees whisper secrets to the wind. In this moment, you sense the world held suspended, the vibrant hues of day melting into soft, muted tones. A gentle breeze weaves through your fingers, teasing at the edges of your thoughts, inviting you to release your burdens like leaves drifting from the branches. With each breath, the scent of earth and pine intertwines, while beneath it lies the faint echo of distant laughter carried by the wind, a reminder of life's fleeting joys. As you gaze into the sprawling valleys, a flutter of stillness envelops you, knitting your heart to the pulse of the universe. And as dusk settles, you become the gentle tale, embracing the coolness of polished wood caresses your fingertips as you settle into the tranquil embrace of the mountains, a gentle hum of life enveloping you like a soft sigh, the air thick with the earthy scent of damp leaves and whispered memories. Distant echoes of laughter flit through the silence, weaving a tapestry of connection that hangs gently like spider silk, while the faint clink of porcelain harmonizes with the quiet rustle of unseen creatures beyond the walls. As light filters through the enveloping mist, shadows dance like dreams on the floor. The calming ritual of tea unfurls, releasing its honest warmth with each sip. A moment suspended in time where your heart matches the steady pulse of nature. An invitation to linger deeper in this soft stillness, where the tranquil tales of ancient trees cradle you with serenity, as if the very amidst the wild gusts, your heart feels like a kite caught in the chaos, fluttering above the steep cliffs over pine valleys, where the soft sigh of the wind weaves between treetops and carries away restless thoughts. As you glance below, the lush greens ripple softly, beckoning to a deeper stillness, the earth murmuring gentle tales stitched into the fabric of the landscape. A solitary eagle soars against the turbulent sky, tracing an undulating arc of grace that echoes through your veins, blending untamed freedom with a whisper of peace. In this harmonious realm, your unease surrenders to the sighing pines, their needles dancing in quiet unison against the cacophony of life above. Breath by breath, the world becomes a canvas of serenity, where the echoes of avian songs caress your spirit, inviting you to rest in the tranquil embrace of a vast, silent sky. And a chill sweeps through, wrapping the high mountain air in a soft embrace as scents of wet earth and cedar needles intertwine, inviting tranquility into your heart. You settle upon the tatami mat, fingertips tracing the gentle patterns of an old fabric, each thread a tale whispered through generations, while outside, the rain taps a steady rhythm against wooden beams, blurring the lines of time as teacups mirror the dance of distantly falling leaves, sinking into the rich aroma that fills the room. Warm and amber, a promise of solace echoing within. A solitary raindrop splashes against the window, startling the stillness, yet drawing a serene smile as you sip, savoring the contrasting warmth of tea. A cradle, a sanctuary, the gentle chorus of nature inviting you deeper. A silvery mist blankets the field, softening the outlines of distant hills as temple bells toll their gentle resonance, weaving a tapestry of sound that envelops you like a shroud. In this quiet moment, the world narrows, the air thick with the scent of damp earth and trembling wildflowers, each droplet clinging to existence, reminding you of what is fleeting. Reverberations of memories flit like shadows at the edge of your mind. Laughter, love, loss, melting into the stillness around you as the fog embraces the day with its tender hand, leaving behind the sharp edges of thought. You sink into this gentle expanse, becoming part of the rhythm, like the whisper of a leaf falling, waiting to be cradled by the soft ground, assuring you that tranquility is not sought, but simply experienced. A lone figure, robed in the subtle hues of twilight, moves with grace, each gesture deliberate, planting seeds of whispered intention into the earth. Silent vows of gratitude drifting softly skyward, mingling with the twilight's lavender embrace, as moths begin their dance around lanterns, their cracks revealing unspoken stories etched upon the walls of time. You sit cross-legged amidst this serene ritual, feeling the ancient stones pulse with quiet energy beneath you. the air rich with the scent of cedar and the faintest hint of incense, even as a cool breeze playfully tousles your hair, turning the warmth of your skin into a fleeting memory and inviting you to surrender to stillness, each heartbeat syncing with the distant rustle of leaves, life unfolding in gentle surrender, where the ordinary becomes sacred and tranquility cradles your spirit as night falls. Beneath the dim shade of the wooden beam, shadows dance softly, dimming the world outside, where mist drapes the mountains like a whispered secret. An ornate teapot rests on a table, its porcelain skin adorned with swirling patterns reminiscent of the clouds that cradle the peaks. Tiny droplets of water cling to its spout like morning dew, their coolness a contrast to the warmth radiating from the hearth. You settle into the gentle embrace of silence, letting the faint crackle of firewood harmonize with the rhythms of nature, where leaves rustle like distant whispers of forgotten tales. Each sip from your cup transforms the liquid into a moment, a fleeting breath of tranquility that lingers in the air, threading through the stillness. With every sip, a quiet acceptance settles within, as if the universe itself cradles you in its timeless embrace, spinning narratives of peace that bloom in your heart. Under the weight of 1,000 whispering thoughts, shadows cling to your heart, yet the cave's damp walls cradle the dampness of stillness, each drop of water, like a small bell, tolling peacefully against the silence. Moss hangs like a tapestry, telling stories of time forgotten. As light flickers from the mouth of the cave, the outside world a mere echo, a tempest of noise contained just beyond reach. Fingers brush against the cool, moist earth, drawing the tumult inside you down, deeper, until surrender becomes your only companion. And with each pulse of stillness, the resonance of nature's gentle tales unfurls like soft petals opening, coaxing you back from the edge of chaos, softening the jagged edge of worry until only tranquility remains, lingering like the last note of an ancient chant. Amidst the vibrant chaos of seagulls and fishermen's shouts, a flicker of unease stirs within your chest, the world spinning in its noisy dance. Yet, as you step closer to the sunlit haven, the rhythm slows, and the golden light pools around your feet, revealing aged wooden pillars that stand as silent sentinels, standing firm against the tumultuous seas. Wisps of incense twirl upwards, their fragrant curls weaving through the air like whispered secrets, enveloping you in calm. A delicate breeze brushes past, teasing sweetness from wildflowers that sway, and you recall that within each wave of distraction lies an invitation to pause, listening. As a lone crab dances upon the sand, each tiny movement pulls your heart back to the earth. Here, in this tranquil embrace, the gentle tales of nature guide you home. A procession of small lanterns flickers to life beneath the embrace of a bright azure sky, their paper bodies dancing with unseen whispers, each flame a tiny sun swaying to an unheard rhythm. You sit on the warm wooden steps, watching the shadows of fronds sway as if conversing with the breeze, and the scent of blooming jasmine drifts like a song, serene yet wild, a gentle reminder of the fragile beauty around you, where the world hums softly, urging you to let go of the busy chatter within. Sunrise gold spills across the water, turning the ocean into a shimmering mosaic, and as you trace the horizon, You feel the vibrations of ancient stories told by the gulls above, calling you to embrace the stillness held within their wings as the tides pull slowly back. Sunlight pours like warm honey across the weathered wooden floor, illuminating the crumbles of a forgotten incense that have settled into the cracks. An echo of a distant chime, faint yet profound, weaves through the stillness, inviting you to unfurl the layers of your mind and nestle within the embrace of the moment, where time's relentless march seems to pause and listen. A lone seagull passes overhead, its cry breaking the serenity like a soft whisper, grounding you in this sacred space, reminding you that silence is merely the absence of sound, not of meaning. With each heartbeat, the petals of delicate cherry blossoms unfurl like secrets long held, enveloping you in the tranquil tapestry of nature's rhythm. As if the shrine itself breathes beneath the weight of gentle tales, urging you to surrender to serenity. And in that surrender, a single leaf, vibrant against the muted hues of the forest floor, dances in a gentle breeze that crafts whispered stories through the bamboo, an unseen storyteller weaving its way around you, while a shy rabbit, hesitating only briefly amid the wild grasses, pauses in stillness, ears prickling to the soft murmur of nature's breath. This moment stretches, lingering like a delicate fragrance as sunlight dapples the stones, each shadow a silent echo of ancient journeys. The path's cool texture beneath your fingertips anchors you as the rabbit retreats, a fleeting specter back into the verdant embrace, a reminder that tranquility is not a destination, but a quiet companionship found in the fleeting pause between heartbeats, where the world thins to a whisper and the pulse of life pulses softly like the rhythm. The soft thud of droplets tapping against the grass beckons you deeper into the fog, where beneath the shroud, whispers of distant temple bells weave through the air like forgotten prayers. In this serene embrace, the world dissolves, the landscape painted in shades of gray, each blade of grass a silent sentinel to time's quiet passage. You stretch out a hand to touch the damp earth, the coolness grounding you amidst the weightlessness of thought. All worries float away like fallen leaves, lost to the muted haze, while the bells continue their low toll, a reminder of the stillness that cradles your heart. It is here, in this tranquil void, that gentle tales of the universe wrap around your essence, guiding each pulse toward a harmony as ancient as the mist itself, where time is merely an echo. In the shadow of an ancient cedar, where silence drapes itself like woven silk, a gentle hum of nature envelops you, inviting tranquil thoughts to unfurl like petals kissed by the morning dew. Wisps of mist swirl softly, cradling the fragrant warmth of freshly brewed tea, while outside, the crisp, biting air shivers, a reminder of the world beyond this cloistered calm. A single leaf, vibrant green against the weathered wood, quivers as if sharing a secret, a tale of growth and resilience whispered between the sips of tea that warm your hands. Time sways lightly, like the shadows that dance across the floor, merging moments into the stillness of now. There, amid delicate wafts of steam, the stories of the mountains embrace you, each sip coaxing surrender from the noise, guiding you deeper into the gentle tapping of your fingers on a weathered railing blends with the rustle of wind through pine needles, a soft symphony echoing across the cliff's edge as thoughts scatter like leaves in the breeze. Below, valleys stretch into an emerald embrace, where the sun dapples golden light, flickering like secrets spilled upon the earth, inviting you to lean further into the horizon's embrace. In this moment, time is but a ghost, dancing lightly on the precipice of awareness, where every breath becomes a falling petal, carrying soft tales of the ancients. As the whispering pines cradle your solitude, a hint of coolness brushes against your cheek, contrasting the warmth of the sun's caress, and the tranquility settles in layers, wrapping around your heart like the gentle folds of a blanket, drawing the weight of the world into the stillness of the valley below, where silence. A sudden gust tousles your hair, carrying the sharp scent of pine mixed with the earth's embrace as you stand at the edge of the cliff, peering into the undulating sea of green below. Each tree a guardian of secrets whispered by the wind, inviting you to join the dance. Beneath the vast sky, thoughts tumble like leaves before settling into a serene stillness, and as the horizon blurs with a soft gray, silence weaves a tapestry, draping your heart in velvet calmness, encompassing a contrast of urgency and tranquility. While the world, like a distant memory, unfurls with gentle reminders of life's ebb and flow, urging you to surrender to this moment, where nature's tales of stillness guide you, gently, like a soft. In the embrace of dawn's haze, distant temple bells echo like whispers among the trees, and a solitary leaf, gilded by the dew, flutters in an unexpected dance, swirling to the ground in the hush of stillness. All around, the world cradles a gentle hum, the rustle of the grass, the sigh of the wind, while a solitary deer, soft-footed and wise, glances your way as though sharing a secret of the earth's heartbeat, urging you to listen deeply. Here, where shadows stretch lazily and sunlight struggles through the fog, tranquility flows like a stream through unseen hollows, washing over you, wrapping you in the sacred embrace of nature's gentle tales. And for a moment, you sense the profound intimacy of existence. A soft patter echoes as raindrops find the cool cave floor, sending whispers through the damp air, each droplet a note in the symphony of stillness. Tiny tendrils of moss cling to the stone walls, their rich green pulsing with life, while outside, the world drowns in a deluge, harsher than the gentle drumming within. Here, shadows dance in quiet harmony, and the soft trickle of water pools nearby, cradling reflection, making you wonder if the outside storm holds its own tales of tranquility waiting to be unveiled. The air thickens with the earthy scent of dampness, grounding you deeper still, allowing the rhythm of the cave to seep into your marrow, a heartbeat in sync with the pulse of the earth. Sanctuary thrives within this stillness, as nature's gentle tales unfold, coaxing you to embrace the silence, unearthing a calm. A gust of wind carries the scent of sun-warmed pine, mingled with the coolness of distant rain as you stand upon the weathered cliff, where the earth drops away to meet a verdant valley, cradling slumbering pines beneath a languid sky. Each gust whispers secrets of ancient roots and the silent pulse of life beneath layers of untold stories, unfurling like the petals of a wildflower that has witnessed countless dawns. Amid the rustling, a stillness finds you, soft yet profound, pulling you deeper into the moment, where tranquility drapes around your shoulders like a worn shawl. The horizon swells with shades of jade and slate, a gentle chase of shadows and light, while the heartbeats of the forest synchronize with your own. An echo of laughter ripples through the air, yet it is the silence that remains, cradling you like a lullaby as the world breathes. The soft thud of footsteps on damp earth echoes like a heartbeat, weaving through the silence of a fog-kissed field where dew clings to grass like whispered secrets. A distant chime of temple bells drifts through the stillness, punctuating the air with gentle reminders of faraway rituals, their sound enveloping you in a cocoon of serenity. The coolness hugs your skin, while warm sunlight begins to pierce through the veil, creating a subtle dance between shadow and light. Each step becomes a meditation, the ground rising to meet you as the world fades into a soft blur. Here, amidst the embrace of nature's simplicity, time loosens its grip, allowing you to settle into a tranquility deeper than the horizon. The fog cradles you as weightless thoughts drift away, like dandelion seeds carried on the breath of the wind, leaving a gentle breeze stirs the frayed edges of forgotten moments, rustling the ancient leaves which whisper of lives entwined. The air thickens with the scent of soil, damp and rich beneath your feet, laced with the echoes of distant laughter, the weight of years cradled in silence, while the worn lanterns stand sentinel, cracked and stoic, casting soft shadows that dance upon the stones. Here, the stillness enfolds you like a tender embrace, as flower petals drift lazily down from the temple's celestial heights. They pirouette slowly, spiraling into the quiet earth, each one a story, a memory, inviting you to pause in this fragile sanctuary until the world softens and you become one with the gently swaying boughs, the heart of nature beating quietly, urging you to let go. The morning light spills like honey over the mountain ridge, a soft glow that dances with the lingering mist, tracing the edges of wooden beams and worn tatami mats, where your fingers graze the cool surface of the teapot, its ceramic skin whispering of warmth to come. Amidst the silence, leaves rustle softly, murmuring secrets of the past, while the rich aroma of roasted tea leaves weaves around you like a comforting shawl, urging you to settle into this woven tapestry of time. A delicate cup, porcelain and thin, cradles the dark liquid, its warmth contrasting the chill still clinging to the windows as you raise it slowly, allowing the world outside to fade, leaving only the symphony of gentle sips and tranquil thoughts. A quiet embrace, an eternal moment, where nature's tales unfurl like the petals of a blossom, inviting. The cool, damp air wraps around you like a whisper, entwining with the soft murmur of distant temple bells that sway gently in the fog. Each chime intertwines with the breath of nature, harmonizing with the silence as you tread lightly through the expansive field. Tall grasses, drenched in dew, brush against your legs, a silent invitation to slow down and discover the secrets hidden within this verdant tapestry. Here, the world unravels softly. Every rustle of the wind tells a story. Each droplet of dew captures a fleeting moment. The fog swathes your thoughts, rendering them as wisps, allowing clarity to emerge from the chaos of life. You stand, absorbing the gentle presence of the earth beneath your feet, absorbing the solace that lingers, a reminder that stillness is an embrace that enchants. Beneath the arching stone, figures unfurl like tendrils of smoke, their movements slow and deliberate, as if each gesture were a drop of water slipping from mossy fingertips. Deep in the cave's damp embrace, echoes of the dripping walls sing a lullaby of stillness, inviting every thought to float away like autumn leaves. Candles flicker, illuminating shadows dancing in the corners, where silence cradles gentle tales, whispering secrets of the earth. You surrender to the rhythm of the dripping, each plink resonating through your core, disassembling the clamor of the outside world, leaving behind only the pulse of existence. In this serene expanse, where nature hums a lullaby, tranquility seeps into your marrow, filling the cracks of your spirit with a softness as rich as the loam beneath your feet. All the while, a cool breeze strokes your cheek. Fractured light dances through the twisted branches above, shadows playing tricks on your mind as you step into the garden's embrace, where ancient stones cradle tiny seedlings breaking the silence. A bittersweet scent of damp earth accompanies the brittle crack of a lantern underfoot. Each fragment mirrors the uncertainty within, but as you kneel among emerald blades, their fragile whispers unfurl like forgotten songs, reminding you of life's resilience. A soft breeze stirs, pulling threads of unease from your spirit, while the distant rustle of leaves orchestrates a symphony of stillness wrapping around your heart. And as the sun dips below the horizon, its warmth lingers like an old friend, guiding you gently toward acceptance, reminding you that amidst all, the essence of tranquility is found in the quiet dance of existence, where every scarred lantern. In a sun-bleached nook where the grass sways gently, the sound of rustling leaves carries whispers of a distant ocean, each breath of wind pouring softly like sacred water over smooth pebbles. A careful glance reveals worn, wooden steps leading toward a sunlit altar, where offerings of blossoms lean in reverence, their vibrant petals glowing against the muted earth. As sunlight dances on the surface of a nearby tidal pool, you notice the stillness beneath the shimmering ripples, a harmony that hints at countless stories, where moments blend like colors on a painter's palette, tender and fleeting. Yet within this tranquility, a single dark cloud drifts, interrupting the sapphire sky, a fleeting reminder of life's contrasts, inviting you to embrace both light and shadow, surrendering to the serene. In the damp cave, shadows flicker like silent whispers, each drip from the mossy walls a gentle beat against the quietude of your racing heart. The cool air cradles you, wrapping your skin in a shroud of stillness, as emerald tendrils echo the soft warmth of sunlight lost beyond the entrance, and you marvel at how the world outside spins and churns while you sit in this pocket of serenity, each drop reminding you of the rhythm within. Here, tales of ancient stones come alive, cradled by the embrace of time. Crumpled narratives etched in the calmness, where thoughts grow heavy like the damp earth beneath your fingers, and slowly the chaos of the outside drifts away, leaving only a pulse of quiet existence, rich with the scent of forgotten days, the stillness now comforting. The faint rustle of dried leaves dances against the silence, like whispers of forgotten prayers, as you step lightly amidst weathered stones, each footfall echoing softly against the ancient wood and crumbling plaster, where sunlight filters through the gnarled branches overhead, illuminating the hues of time that cling tenderly to the remnants of cracked lanterns. Here, the air is thick with the scent of damp earth, yet there is a breeze, cool and refreshing, that sweeps tenderly across your skin, as if nature herself extends a hand in welcome, urging you to sit upon a bench, arcane with age, where stories breathe in the quiet, wrapping around you like a warm shawl, until you, too, become part of this tranquil tapestry, woven into the stillness that holds you. A sudden hush blankets the field, the world narrowing into a blend of grays, where the fog thickens, weaving through the blades of grass like whispered secrets. Distant bells chime softly, a reverberation of solitude that cradles the air, allowing time to stretch and yawn, forcing you into this moment of gentle clarity. As the chill seeps into your skin, a warmth flickers within, recalling the tender embrace of sunlight, and you close your eyes, listening to the rhythm of the earth. Each pulse a gentle story unfolding beneath layers of mist. Wildflowers, peeking shyly through the clover, add a soft texture to the stillness. Yet it's the echoes of those bells that pull you into a serene dance of acceptance, where quietude weaves with your heartbeat and the fleeting tales of nature. Beneath a canopy of swaying pines, where the ground breathes a soft carpet of needles, you stand at the edge of the world. The wind carries whispers of distant valleys, tales of stillness wrapped in the embrace of ancient stone. And as you let the sunlight bathe your face, the air hums with the fragrant remnants of Earth's breath. The horizon stretches, and the heartbeats of trees sway in rhythm with each gust, urging you to surrender your questions as the cliffs cradle the valleys below, cradling both the wild and the tame. And you realize, in this sanctuary of silence, that tranquility is not a destination, but a gentle unfolding, a soft surrender to the sacred tapestry woven by nature's hands, where looking far draws you inward, and the richness of solitude. In the shadow of a weathered teapot, sunlight sifts through fog, awakening whispers of damp earth and bamboo as the world outside fades. Gentle tales of nature weave around you like a silken thread, calming the flutter within, the slight pulse of anxiety softened by this delicate silence, where each drop of tea mingles with the softness of the air, cradling warmth against the coolness of the mountain breeze that slips through open windows like a secret. With each sip, you savor stories of the trees, their roots entwined in deep embrace, the way they listen to the wind, attentively swaying, grounding you in the present moment. In that stillness, laughter spills from hidden birds, a joyous echo that contrasts with the serenity, wrapping you in an understanding as rich as the depths of your tea, inviting you to surrender. Nestled among the looming peaks, a space whispers in emerald hues and muted browns, where sunlight barely touches the ground, and an old wooden floor creaks softly beneath a delicate weight. In this sanctuary of gentle solitude, the air carries a forgotten echo of laughter from seasons long past, lingering like the aroma of aged leaves steeping in porcelain. Each droplet of silence hangs, pregnant with unspoken stories, while an untamed breeze brushes against your cheek, cool like the forgotten moments you raced to pursue. The faint rustle of leaves outside dances with an alluring rhythm, a contrast to the tranquil stillness within. As you pour the amber liquid, its warmth envelops your hands, igniting a flicker of connection to something greater. Here, time slips away, unveiling tranquility, as you embrace the gentle tales hidden beneath the surface of existence, beckoning. Amidst the haze of a fog-laden field, your heart thrums with the echoes of distant temple bells, a hesitant rhythm that mirrors the unease curling in your chest. The air is thick with whispers of unseen flowers, their colors blurred into a soft canvas of green and gray. And as the bells toll with an ancient cadence, the world unspools like a thread of silk, unraveling all your frayed thoughts, inviting you to step deeper into the embrace of the moment. Gentle tales drift along the breeze, cradling stories of patience and stillness, unearthing forgotten roots of tranquility buried within. And as the fog settles like a comforting quilt, you taste the coolness on your lips, each droplet a reminder that the heart can cradle silence, allowing you to. Morning light filters through the verdant canopy, casting emerald shadows upon the ancient stone path, where intricate patterns of lichen whisper tales of forgotten footsteps. Each stone, a guardian of secrets, echoes the rustle of bamboo leaves swaying gently, while the air carries a faint, earthy scent of damp soil, as if nature herself breathes through the cracks, inviting you to linger in this serene embrace, where the soft trill of distant birds fills the silence and the tranquility sharpens your senses, revealing the delicate contrast between the vibrant rustling of life and the profound stillness cradling it. And in this sacred moment, you become aware of your own heart, slowing to match the rhythm of the forest, as time dissolves like morning dew, leaving only the quiet pulse. Among the mountain peaks, draped in early morning mist, a forgotten chime reverberates gently, lingering like the last note of a lullaby, as you settle upon woven mats, surrounded by ancient wood and whispers of green. Here, light filters through the fog, casting soft shadows that dance along the walls, and the warmth of the hearth cradles you, tender yet stark in contrast to the coolness wafting through the open window. Outside, the world is steeped in stillness, yet the air thrums with life unseen, a quiet hum that beckons you into the heart of tranquility. Sipping fragrant tea, each drop envelops your senses, a liquid embrace, grounding and nourishing. In this sheltered moment, you allow the echoes of nature's tales to wash over you, weaving a tranquility that settles deep, a reminder that even in silence, stories. Beneath the bending branches of ancient pines, a small fire flickers as offerings of cedar incense float skyward, mingling with the scent of damp earth and sun-warmed bark. The flames crackle softly, harmonizing with the rustle of leaves, and you sit upon the cool stones, feeling their textured whispers beneath your fingertips, listening as the wind carries stories of the valley's quietude, where shadows dance lightly, weaving tales of solitude and joy entwined, the call of distant birds echoing like laughter in an empty room. With each breath, the space between thoughts stretches into vastness, while you sway between the expanse of feeling and the cool tingle of the breeze, a fleeting moment when the world simplifies to leaf and stone, heart and silence, leaving behind the echoes of life's rush as peace settles softly. As the sky deepens into shades of violet, A whispering breeze stirs the grains of sand underfoot, each particle shifting like a forgotten memory. Shadows of willow trees, stooped in reverence, trace intricate patterns across the riverbank, their reflections shimmering like delicate dreams on the water's surface. The gentle tug of the current calls softly, drawing your thoughts toward the rhythm of the unseen, where ripples blend into a tapestry of whispered secrets. You settle on the warm sand, feeling its embrace cradle you, while the evening hums a lullaby of crickets and rustling leaves, a reminder that tranquility lies not in absence, but in the art of stillness. A single feather floats down, delicate against the starkness of twilight, your heart a tranquil vessel, and in this serene moment, all stories entwine, guiding you. The sudden rustle of palm fronds awakens your senses, beckoning you to a secluded nook where sunlight pools like warm honey on weathered wood, and the sea's whisper folds around you like a soft shawl. Here, the world narrows to the gentle arch of a stone path, leading to offerings of wildflowers, their colors melting into the earth, while a lone seashell, smooth and cool, cradles a hidden echo of the ocean's wisdom. You let the gentle lull of nature's pulse guide you, each sound a soothing murmur, harmonizing with the quiet of your heart. As nearby, a bird dips low in search of sustenance, its flurry contrasting with your stillness. You sit, absorbing the way shadows play on the vibrant altar of life, and surrender to the unfolding tales of the breeze, serene and timeless. A sudden flutter of wings sends a gust of silence through the aged temple, where shadows dance with dust upon time-worn tiles, and beneath dull lanterns, the earth pulses with the heartbeat of forgotten stories. Amidst cracked paths and wild grass, the rustle of leaves whispers verses of tranquility, wrapping you in its gentle embrace. Every sigh of the breeze, an invitation to linger in this sacred stillness, where the soft scent of damp earth mingles with the flickering warmth of sunlight, and the absence of hurried footsteps beckons you to sink into the quietude, arms open like the gnarled branches above, cradled by nature's embrace as you unravel the layers of solitude and find solace in the soft unfolding of still tales. A soft drizzle blankets the mountains, each drop like a whispered lullaby, as you nestle upon the tatami mat, surrounded by the earthy scent of wet cedar and the distant melody of raindrops tapping the wooden eaves. In that moment, time stretches. Your fingers brush against the delicate porcelain cup, its warmth a gentle contrast to the cool air swirling around you, while the rhythmic heartbeat of nature draws you deeper into the silence. Steam dances lazily above the surface of the tea, coiling into the mist, and as you lift the cup, the rich, amber liquid glows like a sliver of sunlight breaking through the clouds, holding within it stories of distant mountains and ancient oaks, guiding you softly. Each sip a quiet revelation, inviting you to embrace the stillness, to release the chaos of thoughts. Cascading sunlight drapes through the ancient trees, dappling the weathered ground in a gentle embrace. Shadows flicker like whispering tales upon the cracked surface of stone lanterns, their once bright colors faded yet dignified. In the stillness, you sense the pulse of the world, each heartbeat resonating with the rustle of leaves above. Wisps of incense float in the air, sweet yet grounding, as the fragrance of wet earth mingles with a distant sweetness of blooming jasmine. Time unfurls slowly, like the petals of a flower, and the echo of your thoughts begins to quiet, replaced by the symphony of nature, the soft chirp of hidden creatures, the rustle of unseen wings. Here, amid the old stones, you become a story woven into the fabric of silence, where tranquility beckons, and gentle tales unfold like the petals of the lotus. Amidst the pines, a lone raven circles, its shadow skimming the ground like whispered secrets of the earth, where the wind carries the distant echoes of laughter from another time, mingling with the sigh of the cliffs embracing tranquility. Each rustle is a heartbeat, thrumming in harmony with the stillness that wraps around you, cradling memories like soft feathers. And beneath the gnarled branches, a wildflower sways, oblivious, bold in its splendor, yet tender to the breeze's caress. The sun drapes golden threads across the valley as twilight swells, and the fading light weaves an intricate tapestry of dusk, while the world softens into muted shadows, leaving only the gentle murmur of nature as your echoed breath melds into the silence, revealing a truth nestled within the heart of stillness, inviting you to let go, surrendering to the serene embrace of forgotten tales that linger. Perched upon the ancient edge of a wind-swept cliff, you gaze across the undulating pine valleys, where the trees sway like restless dancers, their whispers carried far and wide, secrets lost to the soaring sky. In this solitude, your heart uncovers its own quiet rhythm, the tumult below softened to a lullaby as the breeze plays with your hair like a gentle friend. Each gust brings tales of distant mountains and hidden streams, weaving a tapestry of tranquility around you. The fragrance of earth after rain grounding you even as clouds drift like wandering thoughts. Where the sun kisses the horizon, hues blend, painting peace across your skin, a reminder of warmth amidst the coolness. And here, at the meeting of sky and soil, you become part of the story, a fleeting moment of stillness captured beneath a canopy of swaying bamboo. The sun filters through in slivers, tracing patterns on the forgotten stones underfoot. Whispers of long-lost footsteps echo softly as the wind teases the leaves, melding the warmth of sunlight with the coolness of shade. Your heart finds its rhythm in the gentle sway. A forgotten sound stirs, a single drop of rain hitting a still pool, sending concentric ripples spiraling outward, a reminder of life's delicate farces even in silence, as you stand, unanchored yet firmly rooted, surrounded by tales of the emerald woods and the memories wrapped in twilight's embrace, where the sweet scent of damp earth envelops you, cradling each breath. The stillness becomes a gentle guide, leading you tenderly toward a sanctuary tucked within the folds of nature, inviting you to surrender. A lone lantern sways gently in the breeze, casting a flickering glow over offerings of polished shells and fragrant petals, their colors vibrant against the soft, sunlit stones. As you kneel, the sun's warmth envelops you, contrasting with the cool touch of the ground below, urging you to listen to the quiet tales whispered by the wind, each note weaving through the air like a sacred melody, inviting you into a tranquil dance where the ocean's hum cradles the heart, and each breath becomes a prayer echoing in the sacred stillness. The distant horizon stretches into infinity, while the sun sinks lower, a gentle reminder that this moment, like the tide, ebbs and flows. Yet here, you are whole, anchored in what is and always will be, the heartbeat of nature cradling you, whispering secrets that lead you softly, like a forgotten song. A gentle drip echoes in the damp cave, each drop a heartbeat in the silence that envelops you, like the embrace of soft moss clinging to the walls. Forgotten whispers from the stone that yearn for acknowledgement. Time meanders slowly here, with shadows weaving between glistening patches of green, and the cool air carries a scent both rich and earthy, a reminder of life entwined with decay. Here, the stories of the ancients linger like the faintest trace of warmth left by a hastily extinguished fire, where the stillness hums with the memory of laughter and dreams unwoven. Yet beneath it lies a depth, a resonance that softens the heart and opens the mind, inviting you to rest in the tapestry of existence, weaving threads of tranquility that wrap you in a quiet embrace as the cavern swallows the forgotten echoes, leaving only the understanding. The soft crunch of gravel underfoot mirrors the gentle sway of the bamboo above, each rustle a whispered secret from the heart of the forest. As you meander along the weathered stone path, shadows tracing your steps like old friends. Sunlight spills through the leaves, illuminating patches of green that glisten with morning dew, while in the distance, the faint trickle of water dances through the air, an echo of distant memories woven into the stillness, inviting you to sit upon an uneven stone, its cool surface grounding yet oddly warm against your palm as you listen to the tales of nature. The bamboo's silent grace and the stone's steadfastness, both beckoning you toward quietude, as thoughts settle like fallen leaves, swirling softly in tranquility, until you become one with the path, woven into the intricate. In the embrace of damp earth, the cave swallows light, casting shadows that flicker like whispered secrets over dripping moss. Here, the breath of silence weaves a tapestry, soft as the first touch of rain on dry leaves, yet occasionally startled by an echo, a forgotten sound that rustles like the distant stir of hidden creatures. It drifts through the cool air, weaving tales of long-gone moments, each drop of water a gentle reminder of time's passage, unhurried and resolute. As your mind unfurls in this peaceful stillness, a flicker of warmth wraps around each thought, the contrast of this inner glow against the cool embrace of stone, creating a sublime harmony. Within the heart of nature's solitude, tranquility blooms, rooted as the ancient ferns cradling the cave's corners. In the quietude, a tiny flicker of light dances in the shadows, revealing age-old stones that cradle forgotten whispers of the past. Each surface, a canvas etched by time, tells tales of seasons slipping by like silk, while the air thickens with the scent of damp earth and decaying leaves. A breeze stirs momentarily, breaking the stillness, as if the universe exhales softly, urging you to listen, to draw close to the stories entwined within the cracks. The gentle rustle of distant leaves plays a melody that intertwines with the sigh of solemn silence, and for an instant, you feel the gravity of existence lift, as if suspended between the earth's heartbeat and the sky's quiet gaze. This serene embrace carries you further inward, revealing the delicate harmony that blooms in solitude, a sanctuary where tranquility flourishes. A lone candle flickers at the foot of an ancient stone path, its flame whispering secrets to the shadows cast by the towering bamboo. Each flicker sends a shiver of light across the weathered stones, inviting you to listen as the rustling leaves sway, crafting stories of a world blissfully untouched, where time kneels in reverence to the pulse of nature, and the faint scent of damp earth mingles with the delicate sweetness of wildflowers, weaving a tapestry of tranquility. Here, within this sanctuary, you feel the whisper of the universe echoing in the stillness, and as a gentle breeze kisses your cheek, contrasting the warm glow of the candle, a sense of belonging envelops you, guiding you deeper into the ageless rhythm of the earth, where even silence speaks and the path unfurls, unhurried. In the embrace of emerald leaves, a gentle breeze carries whispers of distant mountains. As sunlight filters through the spectral shroud, you settle onto smooth, warm wood, your fingers tracing the cool rim of a clay cup, savoring the silence that dances around you. Each moment, a bead strung on an invisible thread, connecting heartbeats to the pulse of the earth, while the delicate clink of porcelain feels like tender laughter echoing through time. Outside, shadows stretch and contract, twists of trees shifting in a slow, rhythmic sway, and the juxtaposition of your stillness invites restless thoughts to soften and unfurl like petals in the dawn light, revealing the expansive serenity within, where the intricate stories of tea leaves and whispered hopes intermingle, coaxing you ever deeper into the tranquil folds of this sanctuary, balancing the vibrant and the void until clarity emerges like morning. A gust of wind sweeps across the cliff, tousling your hair and carrying with it the scent of pine and earth, whispering stories of forgotten wanderers who once stood where you stand now. Beneath the vastness of an indigo sky, the sun drops like a soft ember, igniting the horizon in hues of orange and lavender as shadows stretch and entwine with the valleys below, urging you to close your eyes, imagining the tales etched in the bark of ancient trees, their secrets entwining with the crisp air like delicate threads of silk, each tale a gentle nudge, reminding you of the balance within the stillness, a rhythm pulsating beneath the chaos, where time melts, where the sea fair below remains still, cradling its own mysteries, inviting you to listen, to embrace the quietude around you and within, until you become one with the. Under the dappled shade of ancient bamboo, soft rustles escape the silence, where a lone leaf quivers as if stitched to an unseen thread, trembling gently before the wind's embrace. You lean closer, eyes tracing its descent until it drifts silently upon the earthen path, a soft whispering against the rough stones, each crack telling tales of time as a small brown rabbit emerges, its fur a paradox against the vivid green surrounding, moving with exquisite grace, pausing to nibble on tender shoots, while the air hums with a symphony of unseen insects, each note a reminder of a world thriving beneath the surface. Here, in the cradling embrace of stillness, tranquility unfurls within you like the rising mist, and you surrender to the quiet wisdom that flows through the bamboo, a gentle guide. The soft rustle of bamboo sways like whispered secrets, a symphony of stillness that clings to your skin, where ancient stones lie like forgotten stories amongst thin shadows. Each cracked lantern, a sentinel of time, flickers with the promise of twilight, and your senses intertwine with the lingering scent of damp earth, heavy with bygone rain. Beneath the hush, a subtle rustling of leaves coaxes you into the rhythm of existence, reminding you that even the silence has a voice, echoing between centuries. Sunlight plays games upon the weathered surfaces, painting a dance light and shadow that wraps around you, and you feel the heaviness of the world lift, replaced by the gentle caress of serene acceptance. The weight of impatience releases its grip as you lose yourself in the embrace of tranquility, listening to nature's tender tales, where every heartbeat. In the embrace of dawn's gray haze, a single leaf detaches from its branch, pirouetting through the stillness, each twist revealing the gentle sway of time. It falls, a silent whisper, and lands softly on the dew-kissed grass, where distant bells toll like the heartbeat of the earth, resonating in your chest, the sound an anchor amidst the shrouded landscape. A hare darts out, too quick for eyes to follow, its fleeting presence knitting moments of beauty in the quiet tapestry, a fleeting reminder of life's ephemeral dance. Somewhere, a breeze rustles through the fog, carrying tales of ancient trees swaying, of long-lost whispers echoing in the spaces between, and you pause, allowing the tranquility of this moment to seep into your bones, each heartbeat in harmony with the world, every fragment of existence woven together. Beneath ancient gnarled branches, sunlight filters through, casting dappled shadows upon weathered stone, while a forgotten whisper drifts through the quiet, the echo of distant laughter mingling with the rustle of leaves, a symphony of memories. You stand, feeling the weight of time, each crevice in the stone pressing stories into moss-like skin as the spirit of the place envelops you, wrapping you in the gentle embrace of nostalgia. Yet the sharpness of a passing breeze reminds you of transience, the sweet hint of jasmine lingering in the air, entwining with the bittersweet scent of decay, as if both life and passing exist in harmony. Here, amidst the stillness, you surrender to the tales of forgotten souls, seeking solace in their echoes, letting their presence guide you deeper into tranquility, where silence blooms softly. A cool mist embraces your skin, soft as a whisper, while the distant clang of temple bells filters through the dense fog, resonating like ancient secrets carried on the breeze. Each toll a gentle reminder of the rhythm of existence as dew-laden grasses sway, inviting your feet to dance upon their fragile tips. The earth below, warm with life, yet your heart beats slow, attuned to the stillness that wraps around you, an unseen hand cradling your thoughts until they quiet, like echoing footsteps, fading into a soft embrace of solitude. And in this tranquil field, where silence weaves through the air, you glimpse the delicate balance of life and loss, leaving you with a deep breath of acceptance, a knowing smile blooming within as you surrender to the gentle tales of the soft rustle of your fingers skims over the weathered wood of the railing, a heartbeat in sync with the wind's gentle whispers. Below, the pine valleys stretch like an emerald quilt across the earth, each tree swaying in a serene dance, cradled by the breath of the cliff. Something deep inside urges you to lean into the horizon, to blur the distance between yourself and the unfolding canvas before you, where shadows meet the fading light in a slow, deliberate farewell. Moments drift like clouds, rich with stories untold yet timeless, each one a thread woven into the fabric of stillness as your thoughts dissolve into a tapestry of nature's embrace. Here, where the air tastes of raw earth and pine needles, you surrender to quietude, cradling the sacred stillness within as gently as one might hold the last leaf of autumn, longing. The sun rests gently upon your skin, warm as a whisper, lulling the world into soft stillness as sunlight dances on the surface of the ocean like 1,000 tiny suns. Around you, time unfurls lazily, inviting the stories of old to seep into your very bones. The crunch of gravel beneath your feet feels like laughter, every pebble a secret shared by the earth itself. A single gull carves through the stillness, its wings slicing the air, a burst of motion contrasting the serene embrace surrounding you. Among the ornate offerings left by silent supplicants, a lone feather lies, soft and unassuming, yet bursten with tales of freedom. Here, with each exhale, the gentle heartbeat of nature envelops you, teaching you to listen, not just with your ears, but with your spirit, guiding you toward a tranquil understanding of the soft crunch of gravel resonates beneath your feet as you stand at the edge of the windswept cliff, where the tall pines sway like monks in meditation, their whispers lost in the dance of the breeze that bends the warm sunbeams into scattered patches of gold upon your skin. Down in valley, each tree holds its secrets close, and the scent of earth after rain rises to meet the dry, salt-kissed air of this height, just as distant cries of gulls echo, threading together tales of solitude and connection that drift into the vast expanse. Here, at this precipice, you are both the watcher and the watched, cradled by the silence that envelops you, revealing the hidden rhythms of your own heart, steady and true, as you lean into the stillness, welcoming its embrace like an old friend, as if the moment itself is a cup of the coolness of aged granite seeps into your feet as you trace the long-forgotten path winding through the towering bamboo, whispers of wind rustling the leaves above, soft and rhythmic like a heartbeat, revealing an unhurried world where time spills like water over smooth stones, each gentle clink echoing with tales of solitude and peace. Here, where the air hums with the scent of earth and green, you pause amidst the dance of shadows, feeling a calm presence enveloping you, silk-like breezes brushing your skin, reminding you of the stories told by the very stillness around you, an invitation as subtle as a sigh, urging the chatter of your mind to quieten, allowing the simplicity of being to unfurl like petals beneath the weight of an unseen sun. And in this moment, peace wraps around you, tender and eternal. Beneath the gentle arch of an old willow's shadow, twilight drapes the sandy riverbank in shades of indigo and rose, where the soft murmurs of water cradle your thoughts. The world quiets as the sky blushes, and tiny ripples tell stories of lost memories, their echoes blending with the rustle of leaves like whispered secrets. You crouch to trace delicate patterns in the cool, damp sand, your fingers sinking lightly into the earth, reveling in the transient moments that pass like water through cupped hands. A single star pierces the dusk, its brilliance juxtaposed against the whispering dusk, reminding you of the vastness held within this small, serene haven, a heart full of unspoken tales. Wrapping yourself in the embrace of stillness, you surrender to the tranquil rhythm of life, where every A chill whispers across your skin like a forgotten memory, as thin tendrils of fog weave through the field, softening the edges of reality. Distant bells toll from the unseen temple, their resonance lingering in the stillness, each note a gentle caress that cradles your thoughts. You stand still, the earth cool beneath your feet, a grounding reminder of where you are. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and crisp grass, vibrant yet subdued, almost like a song unplayed. In this hushed moment, the world unfolds like a delicate scroll, revealing tales of tranquility that nestle into the corners of your mind. Here, the vastness of silence envelopes you, each echo of the bell nudging you deeper into peace, until the horizon seems to embrace your spirit, a kaleidoscope of absence where at twilight, as the sky blushes indigo, a single dragonfly hovers above the sandy riverbank, its iridescent wings glistening like droplets of liquid glass. In its stillness, time seems to bend, and you marvel at how the world murmurs softly around you, a whispering of reeds and crickets hidden among the shadows, the coolness of dusk settling gently upon your skin while the warmth of the day's light lingers like a memory. The dragonfly darts, a brief flicker against the canvas of twilight, then returns to its suspended peace, inviting you to acknowledge the beauty in these fleeting moments that dance on the edge of silence, where the river's gentle current flows like a serene heartbeat, effortless and enduring, guiding you deeper into the heart of tranquility, a gentle embrace that remains long after the creature has vanished. Tender golden light filters through the dense canopy overhead, dappling the abandoned stone path with patches of warmth that dance with the cool shadows. Each step stirs whispers of forgotten stories woven in the gentle rustle of bamboo leaves, their slender forms swaying as if sharing secrets only you can feel. The air carries a subtle sweetness, hinting at blossoms hidden among thick trunks, while the crispness of underfoot stones cradles your senses in a firm embrace. You glance up. The fleeting birds in flight trace arcs of freedom, a reminder of unspoken promises to the quiet earth. In the stillness, time slows, cradling moments like precious droplets, tiny ripples that lead to tranquil depths. Embracing this tranquil tapestry, you merge with the whispers, feeling the pulse of nature's gentle tale soothe the heart, guiding you toward the as a whisper of wind rustles through the gnarled branches above, the brittle leaves dance with a grace whispered only to the silence of the evening, and in the soft glow of fading light, weathered stones hold secrets of laughter and sorrow, their surfaces worn like well-loved stories, while the deliberate quiet wraps around you, inviting a reverence for the unnoticed, a fading echo of forgotten moments that linger like smoke. In the distance, a forgotten lantern flickers, its flame struggling against the encroaching dusk. Yet even this flickering seems to pulse in harmony with the stillness. And as you sit upon a fractured step, absorbing the serene chaos of twilight, a deep tranquility emerges, cradling your heart in a promise of peace, as nature unfolds her gentle tales, coaxing your spirit to rest among the shadows, where in the damp cave, where shadows cling like whispered secrets, the air is thick with unspoken worries. Your heart thrums against the soft echo of dripping moss. Each droplet seems to pull at your concerns, a gentle beckoning toward the earth's deep embrace, urging you to settle beneath its weight. Fractured light weaves patterns on the stone, illuminating the uneven path of thoughts. As you trace the ridged walls, the coolness seeps into your bones, a silent mantra of stillness that quiets the restless chatter. Warmth flickers in the recess of your mind, slowly diffusing the tension, surrendering to the rhythm of life beneath the surface. Outside, the world spins with urgency, but here, within this moist sanctuary, tranquil tales of the earth unfold, echoing softly, a reminder that peace lingers, hidden yet waiting, as the slow drip of water. The scrape of a wooden broom against weathered planks creates a soft rhythm, a hymn to the dusk that wraps around the sunlit shrine. Sunbeams dance upon the surface of water, reflecting untold stories, while gulls trace graceful arcs in the azure sky. With each sweep, grains of time settle like whispered secrets. The ordinary is transmuted into the sacred. You watch as delicate petals drift from cherry branches, their fleeting beauty punctuating the stillness, a reminder of impermanence wrapped in petals. The fragrance of sea breeze mingles with the earthy scent of cedar, a gentle contrast that inscribes tranquility into your heart. Here, amongst the gentle sighing of nature, you surrender to the tales the universe shares through the rustle of leaves and the lull of tides. In this moment, everything coalesces, and the quiet unveils the profound richness. Beneath the ancient ginkgo, its leaves flutter like whispered secrets. A tremor of unease ripples through heavy air, laced with the scent of damp earth and age-old incense. You settle into the cool embrace of the cracked stones, their rough textures grounding you as gentle tales of long-forgotten monks begin to weave through your mind, their laughter and patience spilling like soft rain upon a parched landscape. In the distance, the rustle of an unseen creature shakes the fragile stillness, yet somehow adds to it, revealing the balance between presence and absence, sound and silence. The fading light dances through the boughs, casting filigree shadows that cradle your thoughts. They swirl and fall, like the last few leaves surrendering to the crisp twilight. In this moment, magic lingers, wrapping around you with the calmness of acceptance, whispering that stillness is not an absence, but a presence of its own. Heavy incense spirals from an unadorned stone basin, its carefully arranged offerings, a sprig of lavender, a lone cherry blossom, whispering secret stories to the wind as a gentle breeze mingles with the scent of damp earth. The path before you, cloaked in the soft embrace of unseen fog, beckons toward the bamboo grove that sways rhythmically, a silent congregation holding hands with the sky. Each emerald stalk sings of resilience, its swaying voices a dance of forgiveness and acceptance, while beneath, the stones hum with memories of footsteps long gone. Shadows blend softly into twilight, as tranquility cascades like water flowing over rounded pebbles, inviting you to lay aside your worries. Each exhalation allowing you to slip deeper into a dream where time wears thin as silk, and the stillness of nature cradles you like a faded photograph. The early morning sun pierces through the veil of mist with a soft golden hue, illuminating the aged wooden table where porcelain cups await their ritual. Calmness wraps around each movement as you pour steaming water over delicate leaves, the aroma curling lazily, whispering tales of mountains and forgotten dreams. Outside, a single bird's call slices through the silence, a reminder of life beyond your sanctuary, a playful contrast to the stillness enveloping you. As you cradle the cup in your hands, heat radiates against your palms, grounding you in this moment, thoughts drifting like the last remnants of fog. Sipping the fragrant liquid, warmth spreads within, blending gently with the cool mountain air, each taste a step deeper into tranquility, where time becomes a mere whisper, and the world beyond fades, leaving only the cool stone beneath your fingertips invites a stillness, whispers of ancient tales rising like smoke. Amidst aging trees, shadows dance in a ritual of light and shade, their presence weaving through the air like softened silk, while cracks in the lanterns appear as scars of time, holding the stories of countless passers-by. And in the silence, you sense the pulse of forgotten wisdom resting in the folds of the earth. Each tender rustle calms the heart, cradles the mind, turning mere breaths into a melody of gratitude. And as a distant bird takes flight, its wings painting a momentary arc against deep blue, an unexpected sigh of warmth embraces your chest, a contrast to the coolness of stone, a reminder that stillness thrives even within change, whispering that tranquility is found not just in the spaces between, but flourishing where stories merge. In the shadow of an ancient tree, the fog blankets the field like an endless whisper. What might have been noise now, only the gentle chime of distant bells, each toll a soft invitation to reflect. Blades of grass seem to absorb the silence, carrying secrets in their dew-laden tips, while the warm sun fights to break through the haze, its rays sharpening the edges of the world, creating a delicate dance between light and shadow, as if time contemplates its own passage here. Every step in this spectral landscape feels profound, the earth steady beneath your feet, while you think of dreams unfurling like petals, tender yet resilient, just as the fog envelops you, a reminder that stillness blossoms within even the most gentle chaos. Tranquility blossoms softly, inviting you to linger, to listen closely, to embrace both the silence and the echoes that weave through the air like forgotten tales. Shrouded in the embrace of dawn, the heavy mist clings to the ground like an old shawl, softening the contours of the world as echoes of distant temple bells weave through the stillness, each toll a gentle nudge in the silence. Among the thicket, a feather drifts from the unseen perch, a fragile whisper exchanging hands with the wind, while the air feels thick yet cool against your skin, reminding you of life's delicate balance. A memory long forgotten reverberates, coaxing the heart to listen carefully to the stories of the earth below. The way the grass sways like a congregation in prayer, the bells faintly resonating, drawing you deeper into the wilderness of tranquility, where the fog becomes a quiet cloak, wrapping you in solace, whispering tales of peace. In an overlooked nook, where time seems to fold, the dampness envelops you like a whisper. The cool trickle of water from stalactites dances against ancient stone, their rhythm echoing a forgotten song, while emerald tendrils of moss cradle the walls like a lover's embrace, nurturing the stillness. Inhaling the scent of earth, you sense secrets buried beneath every droplet, tales of the wild unfolding in silence urging you to lay aside the burdens of yesterday beneath their gentle weight. A fleeting light creeping through the cave's mouth slants softly upon your eyelids, initiating a symphony of shadows and warmth, where the heartbeats of the universe are revealed in softness and repose. And as you surrender to this sanctuary, enveloped by their serene narratives, you become one. In the shadow of ancient wooden beams, a shiver dances through the cool air as distant temple bells chime like soft whispers. The fog stretches, clinging to blades of grass that sway lazily, their hues muted yet vibrant, and beneath the surface, your heart hums with a quiet longing. Here, time unfurls slowly, wrapping you in its gentle fabric, while the soft thump of life pulses beneath the earth. You lose yourself in the muted world, each sound a reminder of existence. The bells echo like memories across the tapestry of your thoughts. Everything exists in this moment, both fleeting and eternal, as if the entire universe has gathered to share its secrets with you. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth, each breath a note in a stillness that sings. In this serenity, a tranquil heart finds solace, and as the fog rolls deeper, amidst the muffling embrace of fog, a lone heron, elegant yet hesitant, balances upon a gossamer thread of dew, a fragile tapestry woven with whispers of dawn. There, sound ebbs and flows like ocean swells. The distant tolling of temple bells shimmers through the thick veil, a gentle pulse inviting you to linger. A solitary leaf dances, twirling lazily in the air, caught in the serene embrace of unseen winds that tease its emerald edges. In this stillness, time stretches and contracts like a breath held, and the heron's intense gaze seems to pierce the veil of existence. The world beyond the field fades, leaving only the heartbeat of nature, eternal and silent, urging you to let go. Each heartbeat reverberates in your chest, a cadence of tranquility that lingers, melding seamlessly with the soft, shrouded light, a secret shared between realms, the stable ground beneath you. Amid the clamor of seagulls and the shimmering sun, a tangled storm brews within you, thoughts racing like scattered shells on the shore, restless against the gentle rhythms of the tides. Yet as you step onto the weathered path of sunlit stones, the world softens. A whisper of warmth cradles you. The emerald leaves sway in harmonious dance, and a sudden hush falls as sunlight filters through branches, revealing a serene altar adorned with offerings, a glimmering shell, a droplet of honey, each a promise of peace. The echoes of the ocean cradle your frayed consciousness, coaxing stillness from disarray, inviting you to fold into softness. The tension seeps away like ink in water until only the quiet embrace of nature remains, and in that surrender, the whirlwind within stirs no longer, replaced by a gentle pulse. The soft thud of falling leaves against earth creates a gentle rhythm as you meander through a fog-draped field where the ground feels cool and slightly damp beneath your feet. Faintly, the distant clang of temple bells calls to you, resonating like the heartbeat of a forgotten memory, stirring a quiet longing within, while the air thick with moisture embraces the warmth of late autumn sunlight peeking through the haze. Each step unfolds a story etched in silence, where the whispers of the wind dance with the ghosts of long-forgotten monks, urging you to release the cacophony of a busy mind, inviting tranquility as the bells chime again, a sonorous reminder that even in stillness, life pulses gently, the fog wrapping you in soft hands, and you become the very essence of this tranquil moment. A- In the shadow of an ancient stone arch, sunlight dapples through rustling leaves, casting delicate patterns upon the cool earth beneath your feet. Here, among the whispering bamboo, stories of the past mingle with the scent of freshly fallen rain, sweet and earthy, urging stillness to settle within you like the dappled light, where memories of laughter linger like forgotten echoes, and the gentle rhythm of nature unfolds, a lullaby for weary souls, as tiny specks of dust dance in shafts of golden beams weaving through the branches. As shadows stretch and bend, you let the weight of the world dissolve into the quiet creatures of the glade, finding solace in the silence, a sanctuary blooming amidst the rustle. Nature's gentle tales cradle you, inviting peace to blossom like the fragile petals of a fleeting flower, unfurling in the warmth. Under the soft embrace of a morning sun, struggling to break through a curtain of cirrus, the cliff stands silent, arms wide open to a symphony of rustling pines below. Each gust of wind whispers secrets to you, tales of long-forgotten wanderers clinging to the edges of dreams. Grains of earth shift beneath your feet as the world sways in a gentle dance, inviting you deeper into this unfolding moment. Shadows stretch and mingle, weaving patterns of light upon the wild grass, while a distant hawk glides, a solitary brushstroke against the canvas of the sky. In the lull between breaths, you are as still as the stones that cradle the cliff's edge, wrapped in the tender echo of nature's heartbeat, cradling the stillness as a cherished offering, a reminder of the. In the heart of a fog-enveloped field, a woman in flowing robes moves with deliberate grace, tracing the outline of an invisible circle in the dew-kissed grass, each step a whispered secret. From afar, the distant tolling of temple bells punctuates the stillness, each chime embracing the air filled with muted emerald hues. The world feels suspended, time woven into the thick tapestry of silence, yet vibrant life pulses beneath. She pauses, her hand lingering on the delicate seams of nature's blanket. Each leaf, each blade, holds an ancient tale. The fog thickens, a soft shroud that dulls the edges of sound, while somewhere close, a bird calls out, bright and clear, a jarring note against the gentle symphony. The ritual continues, unfolding like petals in soft light, a reminder that even in stillness, the universe dances, coaxing you toward an inner calm that breathes. Raindrops tap gently against the stone outside, a soft rhythm that mingles with the hushed breathing of the cave. Your fingers brush the slick, damp walls, tracing the age of this hidden world, each droplet echoing tales of solitude and patience, the earthy scent of wet moss inviting contemplation as shadows play upon the uneven surfaces. You settle among the cool softness of the ground, where a soft glow from somewhere within flickers like the pulse of forgotten dreams, a candle's warmth contrasting the cool dampness around you, reminding you of the gentle flicker of existence. Here, in this quiet womb of nature, you surrender to the stories that wrap around you, like the embrace of ancient roots, listening as silence unfolds its wings, cradling you closer to the balm of stillness, where the heart finds its sigh and the mind At the edge of riotous wildflowers, a gust bends golden grasses beneath the weight of its whispers, and you stand still, tracing the dance of shadows cast by the sun-soaked cliffs. Below, pine valleys cradle deep silence, their secrets spilled like ink upon paper as you gaze into the horizon's soft embrace, where earth and sky merge in delicate harmony. With each breath, the rustle of leaves serenades you, a gentle chorus weaving intricate tales of stillness, the stories curling through your veins like smoke. Here, the wind carries the laughter of distant eagles, mingling with the solemnity of ancient stones, as your thoughts untangle like fine threads, surrendering to the space around you. Embracing tranquility, you remember that in the vastness of the world, the simplest moments hum with wisdom, awakening a kind of peace that nestles deep within, cradled by cool droplets of dew cling to your skin as you settle on a tatami mat, the soft fibers whispering against your legs. The air, thick with the fragrance of freshly ground tea leaves, invites an unraveling of worries, allowing your heart to listen to the quiet rhythm of the distant mountains. Outside, the world drips silently, cloaked in a gentle veil of mist, while inside, the flickering candlelight casts warm shadows, each shape a fleeting thought melting into insignificance. Your fingertips graze the smooth porcelain cup, contrasting the stillness with its delicate warmth, representing a world alive yet serene. Savoring the first sip, the earthy bitterness dances on your tongue, momentarily agitating the calm before it recedes, leaving a sweetness that lingers like a soft memory. Embracing this sacred stillness, you harmonize with the nature that swells around you, merging the inner landscape with the whispering mountains. In the shadow of a weathered statue, the ancient stones whisper secrets gathered over decades, each crack a testament to time's embrace as the scent of damp earth mingles with the faint sweetness of blooming plum trees, and you sink into this soft tapestry, letting go of the day's clamor. A single butterfly flits by, delicate and unfazed, as the air stills, carrying the gentle rustle of leaves that dance without an audience. A moment stretches, revealing the gentle pulse of life pulsating through the roots beneath you, and tranquility wraps around your shoulders like an old cloak, reassuring yet weightless as sunlight filters through the branches, illuminating patches of serenity that beckon you deeper into the heart of stillness, where even the softest sighs of wind At the sandy riverbank, twilight slips in like a secret whispered among the reeds, the water's surface shimmering with soft, muted hues, scattered pebbles hinting at stories untold beneath tranquil currents. As you sink into the embrace of evening's calm, you notice the delicate leap of a fish, momentary and bright, contrasting with the slow lull of flow, a heartbeat in the hush, the world around you softening as darkness weaves through the branches above, painting shadows on the shore that echo the silence deep within. Each grain of sand beneath your fingertips, a testament to time's gentle passage, and you surrender to the stillness, allowing the coolness of dusk to cradle you, where the heart's restless pace fades, leaving only the quietude of nature, a whispering promise that tranquility is an eternal river, flowing endlessly through each moment. The rhythmic plip of water dancing from a stalactite echoes softly, threading through the dampness as you settle against the cool, slick stone, feeling the ancient pulse of the cave cradle you. Shadows elongate, swirling with tales of time etched into the mossy walls, where droplets gather like whispered secrets, each one a tale of tranquility waiting to be told. Lost in the stillness, the weight of the world lightens, and for a moment, the vibrant green of the moss fades to almost gray, a gentle reminder of inevitability that contrasts with the vibrant life just beyond the cave's entrance, where chaos reigns. Yet here, time folds inward, allowing you to hear the silence, inviting you to embrace the serenity of this dark sanctuary, where each drip is a heartbeat, and you, a fleeting visitor in the where the river's edge kisses the horizon, twilight drapes the world in soft pastels, and the cool sand cradles forgotten footprints. Whispers of water lace through golden reeds, brushing against the silence as a heron stands still, its presence both fleeting and eternal. The dusk unfurls like a silk scarf, revealing shadows that dance with the fading light, while behind you, the vibrant hum of a nearby city softens to a mere echo, reminding you of the gentle pulse of nature's heart, where each ripple carries a story and every grain holds a memory, inviting you to listen, to lean into this embrace of simplicity as the last remnants of sun dip below the riverbank, ushering in a quiet that settles like dust, where peace resides and the night hums its own serene lullaby, cradling your beneath the watchful gaze of ancient trees. The whispers of forgotten tales rise on warm breezes, each secret held in the gnarled roots, entwined around uneven stones. A distant echo reverberates, the rustle of brittle leaves, teasing the silence like a gentle taunt, pulling you deeper into the heart of the moment. Shadows play upon weathered beams, a dance of light and dark, inviting you to listen closely as the world breathes around you. The scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of wildflowers, a contrast to the fading light, embodying the transient nature of solitude. Soft rays filter through the foliage, illuminating shards of memory hidden in your chest, warmth washing over you, until all that remains is the altar of stillness, where every heartbeat aligns with the rhythm of the forgotten and the known, leaving amid the soft rustle of bamboo leaves, a forgotten sound whispers through the silence, a distant echo of dripping water, each droplet falling like a soft heart's sigh. Lichen-clad stones lie in a gentle embrace with the earth, their surfaces cool and smooth, yet strangely warm beneath the sun's forgiving gaze. Shadows dance lightly, shifting amongst the slender stalks, where sunlight breaks like dreams woven through the canopy, casting delicate patterns upon the path. Here, time pauses, cradling the rhythm of the world's heartbeat, inviting you to kneel beside a wildflower, vibrant yet modest, its petals contrasting the shadowed stillness. An unhurried breeze stirs the air, carrying tales of seasons past, urging you to listen closer, to settle into the quiet embrace of nature's wisdom, where peace lingers in the spaces between thoughts and tranquility. Beneath the gnarled branches, the breeze carries whispers of ancient stories, and you notice a single leaf, golden and trembling, drift gently from its perch, spiraling gracefully before the cracked stone, where shadows weave tales of impermanence. As it settles, a small inquisitive sparrow flits closer, its sudden movement stark against the stillness, peering at the fallen treasure as if it were a forgotten memory. Each soft rustle of feathers a fleeting reminder of life beneath the timeless gaze of the weathered lanterns, while echoes of laughter from long ago linger in the cool air, wrapping around you like a dream. And in this space, an unexpected warmth unfurls within, inviting solitude to touch your heart as the stillness rests heavily, yet effortlessly, like an old friend, cradling you in its gentle embrace, urging you to surrender. The cool dampness of the cave's interior clings to your skin, an embrace that draws you deeper into a world where time loses its urgency. Soft, dripping water harmonizes with the whisper of moss along the walls, each drop a gentle reminder of nature's patience, crafting stories in silence while shadows dance like old friends, revealing hidden corners where light hesitates to tread. In this sanctuary, your thoughts unspool, unraveling like threads of a once tangled tapestry, merging with the echoes. The air, scented with earth and ancient longing, cradles forgotten dreams. And as you settle into this stillness, a smile unfurls within, knowing that often the softest tales are those left unspoken. Each moment, a leaf carried downstream, gently coaxing you toward tranquility with the tender grace of moss under your feet, where the weight of the world slips away. Amidst the desolate echoes of the abandoned stone path, where tangled roots entwine with each crevice, your heart thrums in uneven rhythms, unsettled by the clamor of scattered thoughts, until the whispers of bamboo sway with a graceful insistence, bending toward the ground as if offering an invitation. The cool shade envelops you, the stillness inviting depths of uncharted tranquility as shadows dance playfully around you, weaving a tapestry of forgotten stories. For a moment, the world outside dims, and the soft rustle of leaves caresses your ears. Drown out the tumult, reminding you that solace blooms at the edge of chaos. Here, in this sanctuary of muted greens and ochres, you heed the tales spun by the gentle breeze and ground your spirit against the warm stones, realizing amidst the tangled narratives, the cool, damp air clings to your skin like a gentle embrace as you slip into the cave, where shadows dance along the walls, draped in emerald moss. Water droplets hang like pearls, whispering secrets of stillness with each slow fall, creating a rhythmic symphony that harmonizes with the silence surrounding you. Here, time unravels. The weight of the world slips away, and the essence of 1,000 stories unfolds in the quiet. A flicker of light catches your eye as it trickles from the cracks above, illuminating the intricate patterns of moss, each a testament to patience and resilience. As you settle onto the cool earth, the sensation of clammy textures cradles you in the dance of contrasts, nature's breath against your warmth. In this sacred stillness, gentle tales rise and fade like the echoes of your heart, leading you deeper into tranquility as amidst the remnants of an abandoned stone path, sunlight dapples through swaying bamboo, each shaft of light swinging like a pendulum, measuring time's gentle passage. The ancient stones seem to hum a quiet, timeless melody, resonating with the whispers of the earth below. As you kneel to touch their cool surface, an unbroken stillness envelops you, like a phantom cloak drawn over weary bones, urging you to listen closely to the rustling leaf and the distant calls of unseen birds. Here, silence becomes a sanctuary, holding fragments of stories waiting to weave their way into your heart. the air tinged with the sweet scent of crushed grass, contrasts stark against the stone's rugged coolness, a reminder that tranquility often lies in the most unexpected juxtapositions, beckoning you to linger just a little longer, trusting the tales that nature offers, paving paths in the heart of a fog-laden field. A lone white butterfly flutters, its wings trembling with whispers of grace as soft bells chime far away, each note resonating with the pulse of the earth. The distant sound invites you deeper into this world, where time thickens, and a cautious deer appears from the mist, pausing mid-step, its amber gaze fixed upon the unseen, embodying a serene understanding of stillness, while the dew-kissed blades of grass tremble beneath a gentle breeze, a silent conversation between life and decay. In this moment, the butterfly lands delicately upon a faded bloom, a contrasting splash of color within the muted landscape, and you feel a sense of tranquility enveloping you like a warm embrace, as if nature itself cradles your soul. At the edge of the forgotten stone path, where tangled roots emerge like whispers from the earth, the soft rustle of bamboo leaves sways to an unseen rhythm, propelling your thoughts into the stillness surrounding you. Each step feels like an offering as sunlight dapples through the green canopy, casting fleeting patterns upon the cool, unyielding stones, their surface worn smooth by centuries of footsteps turned to dust. And in this serene embrace, a gentle breeze, cool and fragrant with the scent of damp soil, caresses your skin, bringing with it tales from distant birds, stories woven from the laughter of wind and the sighs of the forest, reminding you that tranquility is a tender thread binding the heart to nature's unhurried cadence, while in the distance the bamboo sways, a chorus of silent assurance beneath the vault of the sky, a dance of stillness. In the embrace of mountains, the air hangs heavy with the scent of pine, a soft curtain of mist enveloping you as sunlight filters through like whispers. A gentle rustle stirs a long-forgotten memory, the sound of wind chimes swaying in an unseen breeze, resonating with an echo that dances between the realms of the known and unknown, urging you to lean into the stillness. Dust motes waltz in the tranquil light, their quiet pirouettes telling stories of unseen worlds, invisible yet vivid, while the distant call of a lone bird pierces the silence, a striking contrast to the enveloping calm. Moments gather like petals, fragile yet profound, as you pour tea into delicate porcelain, each drop a soothing balm, reminding you that tranquility unveils itself not in noise, but in the gentle sunlight spills through the swaying leaves, casting a dappled glow across the worn wooden steps that creak beneath your weight. The chaos of life, a tempest in your spirit, melts away with each heartbeat as you're drawn closer to the sacred place, where laughter and sorrow blend into the whispering breeze. The shrine stands, ancient and patient, its worn beams cradling the soft hum of the world. A lone seagull calls, breaking the delicate silence, and for a fleeting moment, you feel the tension inside you echo, a dissonance against the stillness surrounding. You settle on the warm stones, their warmth seeping into your bones, grounding you against the tug of thoughts that swirl like sea foam. Embracing the gentle tales murmured by the leaves and the sea, a quiet tranquility washes over you, inviting you to rest Perched at the wind-swept cliff's edge, your gaze flitters to the gnarled branches swaying like ancient storytellers whispering secrets, as a single, tenacious leaf clings to its fading companion, swaying delicately against the pulse of the breeze, a soft drumbeat amid a world that rushes. A hawk glides effortlessly, tracing arcs in the endless sky. Each movement a graceful note in a silent symphony. Then the leaf, stirring alert, spirals downward with an unexpected twist, surrendering to the rhythm of the unseen. Moments stretch like shadows over the pine valleys, reflecting the deep quiet within you, where the sound of the wind melds with an echoing stillness, revealing that solitude is not loneliness, but a gentle embrace of the wild, a place where the heart learns to listen, unburdened. Morning light spills through the intricate lattice of the shrine, casting playful shadows that dance among the weathered offerings, each a whisper of devotion, as the warmth cradles your skin, while a gentle breeze tugs at the edges of your shirt, weaving in the scent of wildflowers that blossom in the crevices of ancient stones, where the heartbeats of pilgrims linger tenderly, and you notice the rhythm of the sea somewhere far off, an indistinct murmur that lures your thoughts into quietude, inviting you to sit upon the worn mat, beneath the eaves, where nature speaks in soft tones, reminding you that stillness is not emptiness, but a tapestry woven from countless moments, each thread shimmering with possibilities waiting to unfurl, leading you to the tranquil depth that resides within as the sunlight bathes you in golden serenity. In the shadow of a towering cedar, the soft rustle of leaves murmurs ancient secrets as wisps of mist dance like slow dreams across the earth, inviting you to settle on a worn cushion amid the delicate porcelain cups, where ochre sunlight pools in laughter against the cool gray walls. The fragrant scent of jasmine tea weaves through the stillness, its warmth wrapping around you like a gentle embrace, while outside, raindrops whisper their own stories upon the world, each sound a reminder that within the serenity lies an echo of longing. And as you sip, the liquid blooms upon your tongue like a distant memory, urging you to release all that is unneeded, leaving only the tender sensation of peace that unfolds in the heart's quiet chamber, revealing the beautiful simplicity of just being, cradled in the hush of dawn. A gentle hum of crickets lingers amid the tender brush of dew on blades of grass, as you settle on a cushion, embracing the quiet around you, where ancient wooden beams cradle the weight of time and fragrant leaves steep in water, their warm essence mingling with the coolness of the air, a dance of warmth and chill playing out against the backdrop of distant peaks clad in mist. Each sip becomes a ritual that draws you deeper into the embrace of solitude, the world outside fading to a whisper, thoughts unraveling like the steam that arcs and fades into the twilight, as whispers of solitude and serenity float through the leaves like forgotten tales, inviting you to taste the lingering sweetness of stillness, where heartbeats sync with the wind's caress, revealing the profound poetry. In the embrace of twilight shadows, a soft sigh lingers in the air, mingling with the earthy scent of polished wood and the delicate crunch of fallen leaves beneath your feet, as you sink into the embrace of a worn cushion, surrounded by the gentle hum of nature's heartbeat. A forgotten chime resonates in the stillness, reverberating like a ghost from another time, weaving a tapestry of memory that stirs the tea leaves resting before you, their quiet form holding the promise of warmth. And as you raise the cup to your lips, the rich, honeyed notes wash over you, awakening whispers from deep within, blending the old with the now, revealing the profound solace found in the delicate dance of existence, where silence becomes a gentle guide, illuminating the path to tranquility, inviting you to linger longer beneath the coolness of the riverbank embraces your skin, a gentle whisper against the warmth of the fading sun, as soft grains of sand shift beneath your feet like secrets shared among ancient trees. Twilight drapes itself like a silken shawl over the landscape, while the water mirrors the dusk, a deepening purple hue stretching beyond your sight. Shadows lengthen, and the lilt of a distant heron casts tales of stillness in your heart, a slow unfolding of stories waiting to be heard. In this moment, time folds inward, a sacred origami of fleeting light. Each ripple in the water holds the laughter of unseen fish. Each soft breeze carries echoes of forgotten dreams. Here, on this sandy bank, tranquility flows like the river, wrapping around you, offering serenity more profound than any spoken word, inviting you to embrace the gentle rhythm of the world. And as twilight spreads its lavender cloak across the sky, fireflies awaken, their soft luminescence dancing above the sandy riverbank, where a figure kneels, weaving whispers of dried grasses into delicate crowns, a ritual of humble offerings to the spirits of this liquid world. You settle onto the warm earth, the grains beneath your fingertips alive with the day's heat, contrasting with the cool kiss of the evening breeze wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. The surface of the river shimmers, reflecting the first stars, each one a flicker of ancient stories, a reminder of nature's quiet wisdom. Beneath the surface, unseen currents flow, murmuring secrets only the night knows. With each moment, tranquility washes over your heart, a gentle tide lapping at the edges of your thoughts, until all that remains is stillness, cradled soft on a wind-swept cliff, where the pines sway and whisper secrets to the sky. The tang of pine needles brushes your senses, sharpening the quietude around you as the valleys below cradle the shadows of clouds drifting like whispers over the earth. Beneath the vastness, your heart slows to match the rhythm of the undulating landscape, each rise and fall echoing the ancient tales of stone and wind. The sun dips low, casting amber hues that dance upon the tips of grasses, and a soft rustle shifts in the air, wrapping you in a cocoon of stillness. Here, time hesitates, caught between the fleeting warmth of day and the cool embrace of twilight. Each breath becomes a sigh, an exhalation of worries left behind, while the scent of damp earth mingles with the sweetness of memory, inviting you to join the symphony of solitude, where every silent story, a single leaf detaches from a gnarled branch, twirling gracefully in the breeze, tender in its journey as it dances toward the sun-baked earth, where time feels suspended, while the ancient stones beneath your feet quietly hold stories whispered long ago. The air hums softly with cicadas, a gentle reminder of life's pulse. And yet, in this delicate moment, you can almost hear the silence of the surrounding trees, their weary bodies steeped in patience. And as you observe a small brown mouse dart between the roots, its movements a flurry against the stillness, an unspoken connection stirs within you, teaching that peace resides not in the grand gestures of nature, but in the small, earnest rhythms that once more reveal the beauty of being wholly present, feeling the shadow. Beneath the watchful gaze of a wooden statue, its intricate lines softened by years of gentle dust, the muted silence dances around you like a soft shawl. A kettle hums on the stove, a sound both jarring and soothing, as if the very air breathes in languid rhythm, filling the room with a warm embrace that mingles with the earthy aroma of roasted leaves steeping, their colors swirling like thoughts unspoken, shifting in your mind as the world outside slowly fades into a muted palette of greens and grays, where shadows stretch and fold like memories, inviting you to nestle within their folds, relishing this moment of tranquility steeped in stillness. The light filters through the mist, wrapping around you, reminding you of the stories that linger here, waiting, quietly encouraging your heart to bloom amidst the profound calm. Golden rays streak through the thinning clouds, casting a gentle glow over the windswept cliffs as you stand at the edge, the endless pines below swaying subtly like a lullaby. Each gust whispers age-old tales, stories woven in the fabric of the earth, cradling your restless thoughts in a tender embrace. Shadows dance with the flitting light, and the sharp scent of pine sharpens your senses, grounding you upon this precipice of time. Here, you discover the calm beneath the chaos, a swelling tide of stillness rising to meet your heart. The world beneath unfurls, invitation glimmering in the distance, yet you remain. In this vast expanse, solitude becomes your companion, and tranquility wraps around your spirit, a soft cocoon spun from nature's toil. And there, amid the rustling leaves and the quiet murmurs of the valley, the stories drape over you like a comforting shawl. Sunlight dances on polished wood as a figure, unhurried and serene, arranges small shells and pebbles, each piece a word in an unspoken prayer. The ocean's whispers blend with the gentle rustle of wind, creating a hymn that vibrates through the stillness, wrapping you in its embrace. Shadows stretch languidly across the ground, yet the warmth of the sun lingers, reminding you of the tenderness embedded in the earth. In this sacred space, heart beats slow, and time sheds its urgency. The world beyond flickers dimly like a distant dream, while here, beneath the watchful gaze of ancient statues, you become a part of the rhythm, breathing in the quietude. Each step into this sacred rhythm grounds your spirit, as if the very essence of tranquility flows into you, teaching that even silence. Sunlight pierces through the gaps in ancient eaves, dappling the uneven stones with warmth and light, yet shadows cling to your thoughts like an uninvited guest. The chatter of distant voices fades, leaving only the gentle rustle of leaves and the whisper of a breeze as you settle among the aged columns, a small clump of forgotten dreams swaying in the silence. Each breath lifts a weight from your chest, and as you close your eyes, the scent of decaying wood mingles with delicate petals, drawing you deeper into an unseen realm. All around, the cracked lanterns stand patiently, holding stories of solace and storms as tranquil tales seep into your essence. In this moment, chaos softens into stillness, and the gentle hum of nature humbles the clamor within, stitching your heart back into one, weaving a tapestry of as twilight spills shadows across the sandy bank. The hushed whispers of forgotten dreams linger in the air, soft as a feather brushed against skin. And in that stillness, a distant sound emerges, a serenade of crickets, their song echoing the gentle pulse of the river, weaving in and out of the tranquility like threads of silk dancing in the breeze, while the coolness of the earth beneath your fingers is a quiet reminder of warmth long since faded. The sun's departure steals the vibrant colors of day, yet leaves behind a palette of indigo and silver, where nature's stories unfold in the rising mist. And you sit, cradled in this embrace of silence, feeling the weight of existence lightening until the night, with its deep velvet calm, cradles you gently, coaxing you into the sweet surrender of stillness. The steady drip of water echoes softly, rhythmically, as it collects and releases from the damp, moss-covered walls, a lullaby of nature weaving through the cool air. Each drop, a meditation, a moment suspended in the stillness, wrapping around you like a tender embrace, the glistening green clinging to shadows, whispering tales of resilience and passage. Your thoughts flutter like leaves caught in a gentle breeze, shushing and settling into an oasis of tranquility. Here, in the heart of Earth's quiet womb, time unfurls, stretching, while the outside world fades to a mere shimmer of memory, contrasting against the enveloping darkness, as the glimmers of light on the water's surface dance like whispers of hope. Surrendering to this soft chant of existence, you become aware of the deeper rhythms, the secrets sung in silence, ground. In the dim light of dawn, a figure drapes fine silk over a weathered stone, a ritual you've never witnessed, sacred threads weaving softly around ancient cracks. And as the fabric falls like dusk's whisper, each flutter tells stories of silenced laughter and forgotten vows, while wind carries the faintest scent of pine, the trees standing sentinel through centuries, their trunks rough against the gentle brush of shimmering light. You feel time pause, a moment stretching like the first stretch of morning. For in this stillness, the world tugs at your heart with delicate hands, unraveling the knots of yesterday, urging you to sit on the cool earth, allowing the fragrance of wood smoke to wrap around you, its warmth contrasting the chill that hangs in the air until each breath merges with the quiet, urging you to listen as the silence deepens. And you, at the riverbank, shadows stretch long, and the coolness of twilight wraps around you like an unfinished thought. The disquiet within a cacophony of rushing waters and whispers of wind unsettling the edges of your spirit. Yet, the soft grains of sand shift beneath your feet as you sink into the familiar rhythm of the dusk, each exhale unraveling worries while the sky swells with hues of lavender and deepening indigo. Moments linger like forgotten dreams, and a ghostly heron glides silently overhead, embodying the grace you crave, the world blurring into a watercolor of blues and browns as a single leaf floats downstream, a quiet testament to the beauty and surrender. The gentle stories of nature become your sanctuary, until peace seeps into your bones, and the river, once turbulent, flows smoothly through your veins, cradling you in a cocoon. As the sun dips beneath the horizon, A soft golden hue dances across the sandy riverbank, where shadows mingle with the last light, and the water mirrors the fading warmth of day. You settle into the cool embrace of twilight, the river's gentle murmurs entwining with the rustle of leaves, luring you closer to their secrets, and a sleek silver fish breaks the glassy surface, sending ripples sprawling like distant memories. Here, among the whispering reeds, silence wraps warmly around you, inviting contemplation like an age-old tale shared among the trees, while a soft breeze carries the earthy scent of mud and damp grass, contrasting the warmth of the fading sun, reminding you of the delicate balance within nature's breath. You dwell in this moment, where that stillness transforms into a gentle lullaby, guiding your spirit toward. Golden leaves pirouette down from ancient branches, tracing patterns on the worn earth, where a venerable monk pours water over a collection of smooth stones, each drop a whispered benediction to those who tread this sacred ground, as shadows lengthen and stretch, tenderly cradling the broken lanterns, swaying in unison with the soft sigh of wind, while the last rays of the sun slip beneath the horizon's embrace. Your heart beats with the pulse of the fading light, attuning to the rhythmic drip of moisture gathering in the hollows, a momentary hush enveloping the garden, wrapping you in gentle tales spun from the rustling leaves and fluttering wings, carrying you gently to the tranquil depths of silence, where even the most fleeting thoughts gently settle, and tranquility weaves itself into the very fabric of this sacred space, inviting you to linger. Beneath the ancient arch of a gnarled willow, a carpet of fallen leaves sways softly, surrendering to the hush of a forgotten path that leads towards an embrace of bamboo, whispering secrets to the breeze. With each step, the pebbles underfoot speak in muted tones, a gentle contrast to the rustle overhead, nature's laughter, while sunlight dapples through slender stalks, illuminating patterns that dance in your mind. As shadows deepen, the world retreats and you settle into the quietude of the moment, feeling the weight of time lift as you allow the stillness to wrap around you, the air thick with the scent of earth and the promise of stories untold, inviting you to listen closely to the heartbeats of each blade and stone, weaving in the shadow of an ancient rock formation. The sound of water weeping against stone fills the damp cave, where delicate moss clings to the walls like whispered secrets. You sink into the embrace of cool earth, allowing the gentle pulse of drops to sync with your heartbeat, each splash a reminder of life's persistence. Green tendrils weave through the darkness, the aroma of wet earth merging with a hint of sweetness from unseen blossoms, inviting reflection. An unhurried dance of time unfolds as light filters through the mouth of the cave, illuminating precious moments. Here, in this soft sanctuary, the stillness wraps around you, and the stories of forgotten souls coalesce in silence, guiding your spirit toward an inner calm where the outside world is but a distant echo, a fleeting thought replaced by nature's gentle breath. As the last light surrenders to the horizon, the chill from the river sweeps across the sandy bank, a whisper of coolness against the warmth of the day. Shadows stretch long in the twilight, fingers of dusk brushing the surface of the water, creating ripples that tell tales of all who have lingered here. A heron, poised on a lone rock, stands still and serene, yet inside its feathered frame, lies the pulse of life, a heartbeat hidden in the landscape's tranquility. The gentle rustle of leaves carries secrets, and the soft glow of fireflies flickers like tiny candles, illuminating a secluded path. In this moment, the world falls away, wrapped in the embrace of stillness, where every grain of sand holds its own story, inviting you to rest, to listen, and to be at peace with the quiet. In an unseen nook of the world, sunlight spills through the orderly stalks of bamboo, illuminating a forgotten stone path that meanders like a whisper through the thicket, where the laughter of the wind brushes against your skin, and the soft rustle of leaves orchestrates a quiet symphony, bringing forth an invitation to linger beyond the clamor of your thoughts. Each stone beneath your feet, cool and ancient, holds a witness to time, while the warmth of a bird's song echoes in the distance, creating a fleeting contrast against the stillness that cradles you. There, the gentle tales of nature weave through your spirit like threads of silk, encouraging you to embrace the silence enveloping the scene, so that in surrendering to this serene embrace, you too become part of the story. The cool wooden floor beneath your feet carries an embrace of stillness, each board a whisper from the forest, while outside, gentle raindrops murmur secrets to the swaying bamboo, inviting you to settle into the soft embrace of the cushions, where the scent of roasted leaves wafts around, grounding you in an unhurried moment as you pour hot water over fragile tea leaves, watching them dance like thoughts in a stream, releasing their essence into the clear liquid, swirling colors like watercolor dreams. The quiet hum of nature urging you to surrender to the delicate ritual, as the world outside dissolves into a tapestry of shapes and shades, and you sip the warm infusion. Each taste a reminder that tranquility blooms not from the absence of noise, but from the delicate balance of being. Amidst the shadows of ancient walls, whispers of leaves resonate softly, their earthy scent mingling with the faint chill that seeps from the cracked lanterns, a chorus of stillness broken only by the distant echo of a forgotten bell, reverberating through time like a gentle heartbeat. Each note unfurls like a flower in the twilight, inviting a quiet reverie as sunlight slants through fissures, the warmth braiding with the coolness of the stones beneath your feet, urging you to linger in this hallowed stillness, where the past cradles the present and solitude dances lightly with memory. The soft rustle of bamboo, reminding you that even silence possesses its own stories, carrying the weight of presence while you allow the fabric of nature to envelop you, stitching you into its tranquil tapestry, cradled gently by the echoes left behind. A lone heron glides above the riverbank, its wings almost whispering as twilight drapes a soft veil over the world. Grains of sand shift beneath your toes, each grain a tiny universe of warmth and longing, the cool kiss of dusk brushing against your skin as a gentle reminder of the sun's retreat. And there, at the water's edge, the shimmering surface reflects the deepening indigo sky, inviting you to lean into the rhythm of the evening, where shadows merge with stillness. The stories of the water ripple through your mind, tales of countless journeys carried by the current, yet now only the tranquil lapping remains, a lullaby that guides you deeper into the heart of serenity, where all worries dissolve like whispers in the twilight breeze, leaving you cradled. Nestled between ancient pines, A sliver of sunlight breaks through the mountains, casting gentle warmth upon a polished surface where a porcelain cup awaits your touch. As the milky liquid swirls within, whispers of forgotten histories rise, mingling with the odor of earth and fresh leaves, their voices carrying tales of time and tranquility, each sip teasing your senses to linger in this moment. The soft crackling of the fire echoing like a distant heartbeat, reminding you that urgency is but a fleeting shadow in the presence of this serene ritual. Outside, the mist cloaks the world, yet inside, stillness reigns. Each drop of tea mirroring the falling leaves, inviting you to surrender to the embrace of simplicity, where the heart blooms like a single flower, hidden yet profound in an unnoticed corner of existence, bringing beneath the drooping leaves of an ancient fig tree, the cool shade whispers secrets of yesteryears, while the distant echo of bamboo rustling invites you closer to a forgotten stone path, where time drapes itself in silence like the gentle touch of moss on weathered stones. Each step resonates like a heartbeat, a rhythm nudged by the unhurried sway of nature, revealing a tapestry woven with whispers of the wind and the hum of unseen creatures. You notice how the sun, just peeking through, ignites the path in a warm golden glow, contrasting the shadowy embrace that wraps around you, reminding you that tranquility often emerges from the dance of light and dark. And as you immerse in the stillness, gentle tales weave into your soul, guiding you softly toward a peace. A gentle warmth caresses your skin as the sun peeks through ancient branches, dappled light dancing across the uneven ground, whispering tales of the past. The cracked lanterns, faded memories, stand as quiet sentinels, each crevice speaking of seasons long gone, while the scent of damp earth and distant flowers intertwine in a lively embrace, grounding you in this moment. Shadows flicker like fleeting thoughts, pulling you into a rhythm of silence where the burdens of the day are softened, the air thick with the unspoken wisdom of the stones beneath your feet. As you surrender to the stillness, you realize that each rustle of leaves is a gentle reminder of nature's own tales, inviting you to pause, to listen, to become one with the embrace of tranquility that envelops you, cradled in the tender. Fractured thoughts swirl like fallen leaves caught in a tumultuous wind, the cliff's edge beneath your feet trembling with the echoes of a world unsteady and wild. Yet, a lone pine stands resolute, its needles glistening under the sun, a reminder of nature's quiet persistence. Each gust whispers ancient secrets, stories of resilience woven through the valleys below, where shadows linger just long enough to soothe the restless heart. With each inhalation, the chaos begins to untangle, and you gaze into the depths of the serene blue, its expanse a mirror reflecting stillness as the vibrant green mountains cradle you in their embrace. Uncertainty fades, the horizon sharpens, and the gentle cadence of your own pulse finds harmony with the low rumble of distant thunder, transfiguring the chaos to tranquility as you surrender. The crunch of gravel beneath your feet whispers secrets as you stand at the cliff's edge, looking down at the valleys draped in lush pine. A gust of wind sweeps past, rustling the branches, a gentle orchestra of nature's breath, harmonizing with your heartbeat. Below, the treetops sway like dancers in a silent ballet, inviting you to join their rhythm. Memories swirl within the air, mingling like the scent of pine and earth, evoking a tranquil longing. The sky blushes with soft hues, a canvas painted by dusk, while the vastness below contrasts with the intimate stillness you hold inside. As shadows stretch, time seems to fold gently around you, cradling your thoughts, inviting you into the embrace of twilight's serene embrace. A stillness settles, wrapping you in its delicate fabric, and in this moment, you find yourself woven into the tapestry. A mist drapes over the abandoned stone path, with each step stirring whispers of forgotten tales. Beneath the arching bamboo, the rustle of leaves carries a story lost to time, a gentle sigh that lingers and breathes life into the stillness, yet sharpens the silence, reminding you of comfort found in absence. Shadows flicker across the uneven stones, where the warmth of the sun, faint and distant, brushes against cool, damp earth, creating a world where you feel both the weight of history and the lightness of now. Your heart quickens to the sound of a lone cicada, its song a fragile thread in the fabric of nature's quiet tapestry. Each note a gentle nudge towards serenity. Here, beneath the swaying giants, embrace the unspoken, the tender moments where time becomes a flowing stream. A cool breeze sweeps through the field, rustling the tall grass like whispers cloaked in silence. And there, amidst the thickening fog, the faint chime of distant temple bells resonates, weaving a tapestry of sound that dances between the lingering warmth of the sun and the enveloping mist. Shadows stretch across the earth, swaying gently as if sharing secrets with the wildflowers swathed in dew, revealing the inconspicuous beauty of your surroundings. Each bell's pulse calls you deeper into this moment, urging you to sit among the blooms where fragrant earth rises like an embrace, despite the chill that weaves through your clothes. Stillness settles gently upon you as thoughts fade, replaced by the rhythm of nature's gentle tales. And as the fog thickens, a profound serenity wraps around your heart, grounding you. A lone cedar sways at the cliff's edge, bristle and grit woven into its twisted bark as the wind tells soft secrets, each gust unfurling like an ancient scroll. Here, overlooking valleys draped in velvety pine, you surrender to the whispers that rise and fall like a distant tide. Stories of roots embracing rock and branches gently curving toward the endless sky. Warmth warms your skin, a fleeting reminder of the sun's touch as the cool breath of the mountain caresses your cheeks. Earth and air mingle, creating a sense of being held by something greater, a tapestry woven from both storm and peace. Time slips away, melting like echoes into the sprawling green. With each sigh of the trees, you feel the gentle pull of clarity, serene and timeless, guiding you into an embrace of silence where the world unfolds like a petal, revealing its. Nestled beneath a gnarled old tree, sunlight filters through tender leaves, dappling the ground with whispered gold as you trace the contours of the cool, weathered earth with your fingertips. A sudden breeze rustles the nearby sea oats, beckoning a soft sigh that dances above the rhythmic hush of distant waves. Yet within this gentle rustling lies a palpable silence, as if nature holds its breath in reverence, cradling the essence of forgotten stories that drift like petals upon the wind. Each moment becomes an invitation, urging you to embrace the soothing narratives woven by the tides, grounding you in a delicate ballet of time and stillness, while shadows wane and stretch, reminding you that true peace emerges not from fleeing life's clamor, but from surrendering to the. At the edge of an abandoned stone path, shadows of giants rise from the earth as sunlight weaves through the whispering bamboo, an unexpected breeze carrying the faint murmur of a forgotten flute, a memory of laughter dancing upon the surface of silence. With every hesitant step, the coolness of the stones underfoot invites a gentle release. The warm sunlight beckons through the fronds, and in the delicate interlude, time seems to fold upon itself, the rustling leaves forming a symphony with your heartbeat as you allow the stories of the wind to cradle your spirit, guiding you deeper into the embrace of this solitude. Beneath the vibrant green, a stillness flourishes like a hidden spring, revealing that in absence, tranquility blooms, echoing the tune. In the cavern's embrace, a soft patter fills the silence. Water drips like a distant heartbeat, reverberating against the dampened walls, where lush green moss engulfs gray stone in a tender caress. Shadows play gently as thoughts unfurl like the delicate ferns that cling to the cave's mouth, inviting you to lean into the tranquility hidden within the coolness that wraps around you. A cloak of solitude woven from whispers of forgotten tales. Surrendering to the rhythm of nature, you settle on the earth's cool surface, where time ebbs like the slow trickle of a stream, the tension of the outside world fading like a distant echo, and a peace unfolds, soft as the mist that brushes against your cheek, cradling your spirit in stillness, revealing that in every droplet, amidst the tangled rush of thoughts, the world outside hums with an urgency that drowns your senses. Yet, as you enter the muted embrace of the mountain's heart, a delicate stillness seeps through the wooden slats, inviting you to settle into an unseen rhythm. The pale light filters through gauzy curtains, casting dapples on a tabletop of cool cedar, its scent grounding as fragrant leaves unfurl in a porcelain vessel, releasing stories whispered by the wind and sun. Each sip warms you, a soothing balm melting the noise of yesterday's frenzy, as the surrounding trees sway gently, their limbs like quiet prayers in the morning mist. Outside, the mountains loom, steadfast in their silence. Inside, tranquility swells within you, a gentle pulse, the fleeting anxiety dissipating like the final echoes of an evening bell, leaving only the purity of now. Each moment, a petal descending softly. Against the backdrop of a vast horizon, a lone leaf dances in the wind, twirling like a forgotten memory slipping through your fingers, tracing patterns against a sky shadowed by clouds. And as the pine valleys stretch out below, deep greens blend into the soft browns of the earth, revealing the rhythm of life beneath the surface, where a rabbit emerges, a flash of movement, pausing in the tall grass, ears perked, soaking in the gentle whisper of the breeze, huddled with the stillness that envelops the landscape. And in that quiet moment, the heart beats in sync with nature's pulse, each thud echoing the stories of the earth, offering solace, its stillness more profound than the clamor of thought that rushes through your mind, while clouds unfurl, wrapping the gift of calm around your spirit, gently cradling it. At dawn, a procession of swaying bamboo flutes emerges from the tall grass, their notes rising like whispers among sunlit sails, inviting you to sit before a shrine adorned with petals and shells, where gentle hands arrange offerings with reverence, crafting fragile harmonies out of stillness. The horizon stretches like a canvas, the ocean shimmering in quiet applause as the sun spills gold onto the water's surface, and the world unfurls in delicate, unhurried motions. Each note reverberates through you, stitching a tapestry of tranquility that wraps around your heart, while a subtle breeze brushes your cheek, its coolness a gentle reminder of the transient dance of life, urging you to surrender, to melt into the rhythm of this sacred space, where the tales of nature entwine with the tender threads of your being, guiding you. Sunlight filters through the branches, dappling your path with warmth, when a small squirrel pauses mid-leap, suspended in a moment like an unplayed chord, its tiny claws poised above the ground, eyes wide with a mix of curiosity and caution. As you witness this fleeting ballet, the air hums with the gentle rustle of leaves, whispering secrets you cannot catch, and the serenity of the scene enfolds you. Yet a distant murmur of crashing waves tugs at your heart like a longing thought. The sunlight shifts, casting shadows that dance in subtle chaos, reminding you that even in stillness, life ebbs and flows. And just as the squirrel finally lands, a soft sigh escapes your lips, as if everything around you has conspired to cradle your spirit in a tranquil embrace, leaving you suspended between the known and the unknown. Chillness nips at your skin as the mist wraps around you like a soft embrace. The wooden floor beneath your feet, warm from sunlight that trickles through papered windows, whispering secrets of the mountains. A delicate porcelain cup cradled in your hands, inviting warmth floods the air, and the earthy scent of brewed leaves, a mingling of life's simple truths, arrays itself before you. Within the quiet, stories of ancient trees and winding streams begin to unfurl, each tale a petal of stillness, offering tranquility in their gentle unfolding, as thought flutters by, like a delicate butterfly, momentarily settling upon the surface of your mind, only to take flight again, leaving you nestled within the tranquil cadence, where every sip melds into the rhythm of the serene mountains, the world beyond fading, as your heart gently synchronizes with sunlight filters through twisted branches, dappling the ground with patches of warmth as a soft breeze carries whispers of the past. The air is thick with the scent of earth, an ancient promise that lingers amongst crumbling tiles and time-worn engravings. Shadows stretch and contract, playing hide-and-seek with the light, as if sharing secrets in hushed tones. Beneath the crooked eaves, your body slows, absorbing the rhythm of stillness, a gentle cadence coaxing tranquility from within. An unexpected rustle in the leaves breaks the silence, a reminder that life persists even in quiet corners, yet you feel the tension dissolve like dew at dawn. In this sanctuary of fleeting moments, the world outside fades. Only the gentle pulse of nature remains, inviting you to surrender fully, to be cradled in the embrace of sunlight filters through jade leaves, casting broken patterns upon the earth, as shadows dance beneath a lopsided eave, whispering stories of seasons past. The air carries the faint scent of wet stone and ancient wood, where each footstep stirs forgotten tales buried in the dust, revealing the elegance of stillness. Here, time lingers, like the soft flutter of a butterfly's wings, awakening's hidden truths that rest in interludes of silence. Cracked lanterns, weathered by love and neglect, stand sentinel like guardians of dreams that twinkle in the periphery, holding the weight of tangled memories. You pause to listen, the rustle of leaves a lullaby, the faintest breeze a reminder that peace is not the absence of sound, but an embrace of the gentle cadence that resonates within, leading you to the quiet heart of all things. A silver leaf dances in the breeze, wobbling like a novice ballerina upon the surface of a forgotten pond, its pirouettes punctuated by distant temple bells that drift like whispers through the fog. The world holds its breath, and with each chime, the stillness deepens, a curtain of tranquility drawn tight against the clamor of life. You surrender to the enchantment of moments where time teeters on the edge of eternity, the air rich with the earthy scent of damp soil and the subtle sweetness of decaying foliage. A lone rabbit, cloaked in the mist, slips gracefully between the tall grass, its movement nearly imperceptible, a shadow within shadows. As you stand among the soft undulations of the field, each heartbeat syncs with the gentle rustle of nature's embrace, reminding you that peace, like this fleeting fog, envelops us. At dawn, sunlight playfully dances across the surface of the ocean, illuminating the soft petals of blossoming cherry trees, while delicate feathered whispers flit between branches, drawing your gaze toward an altar adorned with driftwood and sea glass. The stillness around you seems to hum with stories from ancient salt-kissed deities, their tales woven into the very fabric of the shoreline. Seagulls, suspended in mid-flight, momentarily crystallizing a moment of paradoxical movement within stillness, as a lone crimson leaf, caught in the gentle caress of an unseen breeze, tumbles down, seeking the embrace of time-honored sands. You let the rhythm of the tide cradle your heart, casting off worries like shells rolling back into the sea, surrendering to the serene wisdom wrapped in silence, and feel the essence of nature wrap around you, guiding you toward tranquility, where the world is a canvas of gentle tales. Golden sands warm beneath the fading light as dusk drapes itself over the riverbank, where whispers of forgotten stories linger in the air. The water, still and mirror-like, cradles the fleeting hues of twilight, while old willow branches bow, moving with an invisible grace as though reciting ancient secrets. In this moment, a soft rustle stirs your heart, an echo of laughter, a shade of happiness perhaps, lost to time but not to memory. It weaves through the silence like a melody fading into the evening, inviting you to let go, to accept that peace resides in the gentle ebb. Shadows stretch languidly, softening the edges of everything, yet a cool breeze carries the crisp scent of cedar, a reminder of the earth's pulse. So here, amid the twilight calm, you embrace the stillness, listening intently, surrendering to the As the first sunlight stretches quietly over wind-swept cliffs, you observe an ancient rite. Small stones, each etched with intention, are gathered in careful hands and placed along the rocky ledge, where whispers of the pines sway like breath in the crisp morning air. Below, the valleys unfold like a green tapestry, each needle a testament to stillness, while the distant call of a soaring hawk pierces the tranquil fabric of the day. The chill nips at your skin, a reminder of nature's starkness. And in this contrast, warmth arises from the heart's quiet pulse. You soak in the simplicity of existence, where stories of the earth weave into the air, leading you deeper into serenity. Here, surrounded by the embrace of wildness, serenity wraps you gently, a soft refrain in the hymn of life. Morning light filters softly through the veils of thin mist, the world beyond a watercolor dream, where a forgotten wind chime sways gently, its echoes a whisper of a time once vibrant. Shadows dance across aged wooden beams, and a single droplet of dew clings stubbornly to a green leaf, defying the sun's approach as the muted aroma of earthy tea grounds envelops you, anchoring your thoughts. While outside, forgotten laughter of autumn leaves recalls the fleeting nature of joy. Here, in stillness, a gentle warmth envelops your heart, each heartbeat resonating with the slow, serene rhythm of nature's pulse, where silence deepens into an embrace, cradling you against the world's clamor, inviting you to savor each moment, a tapestry woven with the delicate threads of existence, flourishing quietly amidst the expansive hush. A single sound. In the quiet embrace of morning light, a single leaf dances, lifted by an unseen hand, weaving through the stillness like a whisper from the mountain's heart. You sit, cradling a warm cup, watching as the world shifts its canvas. An owl, perched on a branch, blinks slowly, folding dreams around a moment suspended in time. Each heartbeat pulses with the rhythm of a distant stream, the air infused with the fragile sweetness of jasmine as the shadows stretch gently across the floor, and you marvel at the contrast between the vibrant hues of life outside and the muted palette within. A tale unfolds in each sip, fragrant and delicate, wrapping you in an embrace that echoes the rustle of feathers and soft sighs of the world beyond, reminding you that tranquility is born not of silence, but of the stories hidden in the rustling leaves. Beneath the gentle arch of overhanging branches, sunlight spills through the leaves, casting playful patterns on the weathered path that leads to the water's edge. The rhythmic hush of the ocean seems to cradle every thought, each soft whisper of nature, a tale woven into the fabric of serene existence. A group of stones, sun-warmed and smoothed by time, stand sentinel against the ebbing tide, their presence an invitation to slow down, to listen, to feel the heartbeat of the earth hum beneath your fingertips. As a calm breeze slips past, you witness the dance of light and shadow, the juxtaposition of vibrant blue sky and deep, echoing depths, a reminder that tranquility blooms in the spaces between moments, where stories flow like the tides, urging you to surrender, to embrace the stillness. As the sun dips beneath the horizon, a lone figure sweeps the ground with a feather, gathering fallen pine needles into a delicate mound, the bristles whispering against the earth like secrets shared in twilight. Beneath the grandeur of craggy cliffs, a deep quiet settles, the valleys embracing the gentle bend of the wind as if holding a memory close. Shadows stretch long, danced by the flickering warmth of the last light, shaping the day's end into something sacred. In this serenity, each needle becomes a tale woven with patience, grounding your heart in the embrace of nature's simplicity. A distant call of a raven disrupts the stillness, a reminder of life's unpredictable nature, yet the prevailing stillness cradles you, teaching the art of surrender, of being present amidst the whispering pines standing watch. as twilight deepens. In the shadow of an ancient bronze bell, sunbeams shimmer on the surface of the water, whispering in a language only the wind understands. Seated on warm wooden planks, the world's clutter fades, while the gentle lap of waves cradles you in a rhythmic embrace. Gulls wheel above, their cries a gentle reminder of freedom as sea foam swirls below, hinting at the transience of each fleeting moment. Lost in the stillness, every grain of sand speaks of time's soft wisdom. Every glimmering reflection tells of a deeper truth, all melding into an ephemeral harmony, where quietude reigns unchallenged. The taste of briny air mingles with the faint sweetness of wildflowers nearby, and in this delicate balance of sounds and scents, a fragile tranquility blooms, settling in your heart. Under a sky painted in hues of twilight, the last rays of sun dance with the wind, calling forth shadows that stretch and yawn across the steep cliffs. Below, the pine valleys whisper secrets only the earth knows, their sighs unhurried and full of ancient wisdom. You perch on the edge, where the realms of sky and land embrace in an unwavering conversation, emptiness filled with the weight of presence. The coolness of the evening shivers against the warmth of your skin, a playful reminder of the world's dual nature. All thoughts, like wayward leaves, drift away on the gentle gusts, while tranquility unfurls inside you like a flower in bloom. A deep sigh escapes, mingling with the rustle of branches and the distant call of birds returning home, each note weaving a tapestry of silence. A delicate thread of twilight weaves through the sandy riverbank, where the wind gathers whispers of ancient tales, each grain of sand cradling the stories of the day's departure. As the last sun dips, shadows elongate like dreams stretching after a long sleep, revealing the silhouette of a lone heron, poised in stillness amidst the gentle currents, an unhurried ritual of nature. The water glimmers with a silver sheen, reflecting the fading hues of dusk, echoing a serene promise of night. Flickering fireflies dance, ephemeral lanterns illuminating the edge of silence, inviting you to lean into the tranquil embrace. A sudden chill brushes against your skin, contrasting the soft warmth of the earth beneath you as crickets begin their nightly chorus. A reminder that even in stillness, life persists, weaving each moment into a tender blanket of calm, where you surrender to the pull of the river's voice. In the shadow of an ancient willow, leaves whisper secrets to the twilight sky, casting a delicate lace upon the sandy riverbank. The cool touch of wet earth contrasts the warmth of fading sunlight, pulling you deeper into a quiet embrace. As ripples dance along the surface, stories of forgotten days weave through your veins, carrying whispers of life, love, and loss in the gentle current. The horizon blurs, painted in hues of violet and gold, beckoning you to surrender to the serene pulse of nature. A heron stands still, poised in perfect harmony, an echo of your own heart's longing for repose. With each soft sigh of the river, the world quiets, allowing stillness to seep into your being, nurturing the seeds of tranquility lingering just beneath the surface, waiting to bloom like the first spring flowers. Sunlight spills through the branches of an ancient tree, dappling the cool earth beneath with a mosaic of warmth that cradles you, pulling your thoughts into the embrace of the infinite horizon. The world softens, and you become aware of a distant whisper, an echo of laughter from long ago, now carried by the wind, wrapping around stones worn smooth by time. Each note seems to settle above the soft rustle of leaves, a melody of moments forgotten. A bird flits by, its vibrant plumage striking against the muted earth tones, a reminder of color amidst tranquil shades. Amid this symphony of silence, your spirit stirs, as if following the gentle pulse of the tide, merging with nature's rhythm. The laughter fades, leaving only stillness, yet the essence of joy lingers, an imprint of life's delicate dance that speaks in gentle hues. Beside the overgrown path, sunlight spills through the delicate arms of bamboo, casting a dappled dance upon the stones. And just then, a lone leaf flutters downward, spinning through the air like a dancer unbound, revealing its deep green veins to the soft embrace of the breeze. As it settles, the distant chatter of cicadas fades, and in their absence, the silence thickens, inviting you to embrace the tender stillness surrounding you. An unseen ripple attracts your gaze, where a skittish rabbit peers from the thicket, momentarily caught between now and the world, ears twitching in the quiet, sensing the heartbeat of the forest. Each moment expands, filling the space around you with tales of serenity. The soft scratching of sand underfoot accompanies the blush of twilight, hues of purple and orange spilling across the horizon as you kneel beside the river, fingers tracing delicate patterns in the wet earth. Each grain seems to pulse with stories, murmurs of long-forgotten moments between sun and shadow, where the water's gentle flow cradles the whispers of the world. As the light fades, the air cools. A crispness brushes your skin, striking a quiet contrast to the warmth of the day held in memory. Fireflies awaken, their fleeting dances dotting the dusk like tiny lanterns guiding you inward, revealing layers of stillness amidst the gentle stirrings of the night. Time softens, and amidst this serene tapestry, you notice the warmth of your own heartbeat, sinking with the quiet ripples, grounding you in a tranquil embrace where existence flows like water. Caught in the rush of fragmented thoughts, your feet stumble upon a worn stone path, each step heavy with the echoes of yesterday. Surrounding you, the bamboo whispers secrets to the wind, graceful and unhurried, as sunbeams filter through the verdant canopy, dappling the earth with golden patches of warmth. In the stillness, time stretches, unspun and soft, inviting you to trace the patterns of nature's quiet resolve. The rustling leaves, a gentle rhythm, guide your spirit to unravel, each exhale releasing the weight of urgency. A dragonfly flits past, iridescent and fleeting, a moment of clarity flickering under cool shadows. You sink into the embrace of the earth, surrendering to the dance of life around you, and with each heartbeat, a tranquil balm washes over the chaos, restoring the harmony. The sharp chill of wind brushes against your skin, a reminder of the vastness beyond the cliff's edge, where the pine valleys stretch like whispers through emerald waves. Each gust carries tales of forgotten seasons, rustling leaves that sigh secrets of time, urging you to let go of urgency and settle into the embrace of the earth. For here, the sky mingles with the scent of cedar, and silence wraps itself around every thought, weaving tranquility into your bones, inviting you to watch as a solitary hawk carves its path, master of stillness amidst the chaos. And as shadows lengthen on the weathered rock, you sense a quiet joy blooming within you, like wildflowers breaking through the crevices, an unexpected warmth grounding you, while the relentless wind beckons, coaxing you to trust in the serenity that lies. Amidst the softened light of late afternoon, the sun filters through a veil of leaves